Main quest time. Oh. Why are you in my house? Why is this guy in my house? Right, anyways, never mind. I did notice that I was carrying around some things because remember when we loaded the game, I didn't sort this equipment out. So wait there, I need this. Oh. That with the green hood, Noble's hood. We're sorted. Everything else can go in the bin. This is no longer the storage chest. It's just the bin. It's a shame because I really like the way the Master Huntsman's hood looks. Put everything in the bin. Casper's ring, we'll keep all of this stuff. None of the jewelry weighs anything, so you can just carry it about with you. That's pretty good. And what I do need is we need savior schnapps off the horse. We don't want to get caught short again. Okay. Horse. Bully. There she is. Horse. I need savior schnapps. I'm going to go with 5. We've got plenty of carrying capacity now. I'm also going to go with 2 extra Henry's Fox. We maybe in a couple of hours time we can craft some more. We're not exactly getting short of them, but it's always best to keep on top of it. But we are sorted. We've got 2 weak savior, 5 strong, marigold decoctions, Henry's 5, Henry's Nighthawk, 3 of that. Yeah. Sorted. Right, there we go. Back in the saddle. Let's go. Oh, that's a wall.
Easy.
Oh, you're not, lads. You're not allowed to do the boost here.
Father, it's just how I was raised. I'm really trying. I just let it slip sometimes.
That's not good either, of course. But what I'm talking about is your bosom.
What about it?
It's distracting.
Is it?
Who?
Well, the men at the castle. And me as well, to tell the truth.
Dang.
Are you
Oh.
looking for something?
I was looking for a bosom.
Times I'm worried the lacing won't hold and they'll just pop out.
It's Catherine.
Lord, I hope that doesn't happen.
I don't understand how I'm distracting. All the men compliment me on my dress. I made
Don't
it
be
to the
coy.
village girl.
Another kind master, eh,
Surely
Doggy?
they'd let me know, wouldn't they?
It's not that you bothered.
Try. Oh, no way.
Mine's child.
There's no harm in that, Father. They only think of one thing anyway.
That's the problem.
My God, it is distracting. Look, I can see through the window.
What? You want me to get a different one? Oh, I don't exactly have the coin to spare.
Come on now. Look, do you know how we fell off that horse? Falling off the horse gives your equipment dirt. Pretty funny. Okay, right, enough of that. Come on.
Good day to you. I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not.
All right.
Care?
Herring. This one. I mean, it's quite a good horse. Like, if we didn't have Pebbles, it would have been good. But unfortunately, I can't really see it either. It's kind of a red coat. Nah. Stables is the stables. Pebbles is the best. I don't want it.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I keep my own.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal.
Nah.
But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
I do actually know how to ride. I'm a beast.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
We did as
I'll
well.
be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
I mean, that's pretty good. Like, if we hadn't have done the side quests, yeah, we would have just getting like a brand new horse and lots of equipment for it.
Slowly. Nice and...
Do you know what it is? I was going to go and put this in storage. I'm just going to throw it on the horse, even though he's not going to use it. Flick through here. Horse. Knight's horseshoes may be good. Prague saddle. Have a look. It's not very good. This is like really basic equipment. And he's already got Knight's horseshoes on himself. Everything's perfect. Right, there we go. So what's the plan now? Escort Sir Hans Capon. Well, there he is. Oi. Let's go to Nebakov.
I'm ready. We can go.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the horse's legs.
Dark.
We'll meet at the second gate at sunrise and then set out.
Dark. It's like midday. I've never seen a brighter day. Right, okay. Well, I'll let him, maybe because he just wants to walk down there. We'll wait an hour. I mean, 6 o'clock in the morning is still pretty early. We'll wait till 7.
Easy. Easy.
Another thing I was interested in. See this? Ah, it's a cobbler.
Nice
I wasn't
and
sure
slow.
what that icon was on the map. Let's go and see the cobbler. Oh, oi, oi, oi.
Whoa, whoa.
Interesting. Ah.
What do you need, sir?
What do you sell?
Show me your wares.
I love that. Show me your ways. Knight's belt and Knight's pouch. Do we have them? Oh, I think we've got an upgrade. Alright, give me them. We'll have that and that. Gloves. Oh, wait there. Oh, these Knight's belt and pouch actually add charisma as well. That's pretty nice. None of these do. Riding boots. Sells horse things as well. That's not bad. I'll take them.
Word about the price.
Very well.
I would like them for 200 groschen.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
210.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Bargain.
Thank you, sir. And
Excellent.
come again.
I will. You know what else we need to do? I forgot. We got a lot of level ups, I think, as well. We've got one main level. Right, what do we want? As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. I might get this, because none of these really... Extra 10 points of armor. It's pretty negligible. This one's quite good. +2 bonus to strength, agility, and vitality. +3 bonus on stealth at night. Although it's very niche. I'm going to get well built. We might as well go with the carrying capacity. Right, what else do we have? Strength, agility. I think the ones in agility we don't need either. Piercing damage. After performing a perfect dodge, you have 15% weapon attack bonus. I never dodge. Dodges cost 40% less. I might go for nimble stance, just in case we do decide to use dodges. I've never done a single dodge in the entire game yet, though. I do know how to do them. Yeah, we'll get nimble stance. Because if we start coming across harder enemies, we're going to have to start dodging. Vitality. I do want Revenant too, but we're going to have to wait till level 20. Never surrender. If your health drops below 25 points during combat, you get plus 25 bonus on your armor. You gain plus 3 bonus on strength and agility. Your stamina. I think that's going to be more important. Armor's irrelevant because when you're below 25% health, you're probably going to get one shot anyway. Red Mist, because your stamina regenerates, that's going to massively help. You consume 20% less stamina while running. You'll bleed noticeably slower. I think we'll go with Red Mist. Or, yeah, we'll go with Red Mist. Are we on level 18? 19. So a couple of levels up and we can get to Revenant. Right, okay, we'll go for Red Mist. That's going to be important. So we've got 2 in speech. If you use Battle Cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it'll also put you... Yeah, I don't want fear in my enemies. Sell stolen goods. These don't excite me at all. They don't excite me at all. Drinking. That doesn't tickle my doubloons. Horsemanship. These are just the... I want the next ones, I think. We're going to save that point. Houndmaster. We've got 2 in Houndmaster. What should we get? And we've got all of these perks available. Muck and sniff out enemies in other potential greater distance. I'm going to go with search. And we're also going to go with heightened scent. There we go. The other 2 are irrelevant. Scholarship. Bandages will be 25% more effective and the healing effects of food will be doubled. You'll recover faster when sleeping, so I quite like that. When dealing with gods, your speech and charisma will count as 2 higher. Study faster. I think we'll go for fundamentals of medicine. That'll mean like we get our health back from beds faster. We've got 3 in stealth. Jesus. You can be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing people. From a distance, no one will notice anything. Oh, give me that. Hit someone. It'll give up a little sooner. And you're wanted for a crime. I think they're irrelevant, so we're going to hold on to them points for the next line of perks. We don't have any in survival. 4 in thievery. Oh, we've got all of the things unlocked. The person you're robbing may not see you, so you can reach even into their front pouch, but while you're rummaging through their pocket, they might still feel your presence. Right, I'll have that. Stolen items will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. I think we might get that one. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen. Oh, that's rubbish. If you fail to successfully return to the doorway box during a thieving minigame, you won't steal anything. We'll go with that. Do we have another? I think we had 3 points. Jesus, we had 4. I'm going to get Trafficker. And that's it. Okay, that's all of our skills. Maybe not combat. We've got 1 point on these. I don't think these are relevant. Warfare. Anything good in warfare? When you're outnumbered, you deal 10% more damage. That's quite good. You've perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. I think that's going to be essential. We're going to go with Masterful Feint. And we don't have any more points in warfare. Swords. There's no points in swords. We've got all the best ones. And we never ever use anything else. Maybe unarmed, which we don't have any points in. Right, there we go. We've done it. So, not going to lie, what I'm about to try is a bit risky. Lads, what we're about to try is a bit risky. So just bear with me.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Bear with me. So apparently, nobody can see us pickpocketing. If it works the way I think it works. Watch this. Just give me a quick hour. Cheeky power nap. Horse. Actually, let's try it on these guys while we're here. Watch this. But this guy's looking square at me, so is he. Watch this.
What is it?
Does this work like that or not?
Are you trying to nick something?
We were seen.
Caught you red-handed.
Okay. Maybe he was too close. Get that over there. Maybe.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
How could we test this out? This guy. Maybe they can't like be stood on you like that guy was. Maybe it just reduces the range that we can be seen. This guy doesn't have a pouch. Oh no, he does. To be fair, we're not even wearing our sneak suit. Okay, that worked. And these guards were staring directly at me. Oh my god, lads.
You noticed that too?
We're going to be
I'll
the
go and take a look.
pickpocketing master. Yeah, the horse is not interested in my whistling. It's too busy eating. Right, let's go. Very interesting.
Nice and slow.
Hey, there's some good... Do you know what it is? Out of all the skill trees, I actually think the skill trees in the thievery are like the best in the game. Obviously, they're not going to help you much in combat. Hello, friend. Ah, this guy's getting a bit close. Should I try it? He's getting up. I want to rob this guy. I think that is a bit close.
How did it go?
Oh, he's having a word with him.
To see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Ooh.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding.
Does it work for lockpicking or only...
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest.
I think it works for lockpicking and not just
How could I have
pickpocketing. To be fair, they were on the corner. They couldn't see me.
I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. But don't tell me it
Oh, very hard.
like yours. Little thing. So you're insulting me too now. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh, this is the guy's inventory. I'm not going to steal all of this. As easy as it is to do it. I'll go for the cobbler's kit, the armorer's kit, and the money we've just paid him. Awesome. Lads, this is such a money maker. Look at all them. Right, okay. Oh, wait, new comparisons. Wait there. Does he have anything nice? Playing tourney. Mortal Kombat. Tournament. The Hungarian saddles are worth $1,000 each. Wow. Green looks nice.
Go away.
I thought she was talking to me. Right.
Quiet. Go away.
We were talking to the dog. Lads, we've just
I hope he didn't eat him.
We've just robbed a mega load of saddles. Let's see if they're any good. I actually don't think they are. Although they are worth $1,000. I cannot help myself with thievery in this game. It's too ridiculous. Jesus wept. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's $7,000 right there. Let's say we get a 50% for selling it to a trader. $3,500. Oh. and these items lose their status
Easy.
25% sooner.
Nice and slow.
Only thing is you can't ride your horse at full speed in this castle, which is slightly disappointing. Okay, I promise you. Lads, I promise you. Promise. Promise. We're actually going to go and do the main quest now. We're just playing about with the skills that we've got. Really nice. Very nice. We don't need the knight's horseshoes, do we? Or the prog saddle. Or them, or them. Look, I just leave my front door open. If anybody found this, it would be the richest man in all of the lands. Oh, we got the knight's belt and knight's pouch. We need to put them on. Knight's belt, knight's pouch, belt pouch, belt pouch. Excellent. Right, we're 100% ready to go. I promise. One more sleep to save it. 10 o'clock. Hans Capon should be ready to go now. He should be. Good boy.
Come here, boy.
Want some food? You're probably
There you
starving.
go. Take it.
There you go. You better get it before it runs away. Too slow if you're not fast. If you're not fast, you're last. Come here. Lad, it's so hard to feed the dog. If you gave food to any other dog, it would just wolf it down. My dog stares at it for 10 minutes and just contemplates life.
Easy. Good horse.
Slow down, you idiot. Watch where you're
I'm not an idiot. I'm a lord. Yeah, look. Once you get your house there, it's like a 10-second ride to the cobblers. You could just make fortunes. Store all your gear easily. It's excellent. Where the hell's this guy gone?
Whoa. Whoa.
He's back inside. Oh, I don't think he necessarily goes to the quest start area. He just wanted it to wait till daytime and then we'll ride to the front gates together. So where is he? Up here. Hans. Taking the piss, mate. He's above us.
Hey!
Oh, he's here.
To me.
He must have meant this gate. Hey, that's a nice horse. Aethon. Not as good as mine. It's got better carrying capacity.
Well, shall we set off for Nabokov?
We
I don't
shall.
think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
That idiot Schomburg. Not gonna lie, I don't even know who that is.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Yes, he can.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but
Lads, I care about you. A bit weird. Don't worry about it, brother.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My
Yes, I
word,
did.
Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story.
Yeah, it is.
And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
Carpe
Already?
diem.
Let's mount up then.
Let's ride. That's cool. So, we got the different dialogue for solving the quest for the lady, the old woman. That's pretty nice. I like things like that when slight things change depending on what you've done.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Yeah, it is a beautiful castle.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
You might do.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy.
Yeah.
Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul.
He was
And
close.
left me.
The executioner even had his
son,
foot on the
What
pedestal.
great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You can tell him about me.
You could tell him about me. How I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
Aye, right, a fairy tale about a bold but uppity blacksmith.
Hey.
Just what Pa would like to hear.
This game is truly a marvel.
I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Of course.
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So,
Okay.
get ready. Forward!
Ride.
Ja!
Boost. Oh, lads, our horse is unreal.
Race with the wind!
Look at the speed.
Ja! Ja!
Can we not just do this and race?
Ja!
Infinite nitrous.
Ja! Go!
Just stop briefly. Double click run.
Ja!
You're actually unstoppable.
Whoa! Whoa! Ja! Ja!
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Cut through here. So we want to take... follow it right, take a left. Follow it right.
Whoa! Whoa!
Shit. Take a left.
Ja! Ja!
Through the village.
Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go!
Hey! Race with the wind!
Oh my god, lads. We've got the strategy for winning races. It's amazing.
Ja! Whoa! Whoa!
Mega. Absolutely mega. Took your time there, didn't you, Hans? Does your horse only have 2 legs?
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Cheers, brother.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that. noble sir.
Noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Beautiful. Hey, Riven brother. How's it going? You're Skyrimming and listening. That's a hell of a good day. A hell of a good time. Follow, 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 follow.
Quick!
There we go. How far away is this castle? Are we right next to it? It doesn't tell us the only map icon we've got is on hands. Could be a while away.
We turn right here.
I think we should fast travel. I wonder if I've been past this area. Ah, we've never been here before. Interesting. Nebakov.
We're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Receive me. Yeah, because we've got to be diplomats here, haven't we?
Come
We've got...
along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts.
She seems to be.
So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
He didn't.
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place.
Nice to meet you.
Not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that.
Drinking
I'll
it.
make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
10 o'clock in the morning, lads.
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses.
Pelzel.
We're
Dice.
rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right.
I'm going.
So you've heard then.
Quite like these
I
guys.
hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
Yeah, I
Are
will.
you being cautious?
I'd love to have a game.
Coward.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business.
Oh, what more,
There's
son?
a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Get to know Michael the Adjudicant. Ooh, cooked onions. I actually need some food. We'll take this. Roasted chicken. Hey lads, these guys are very hospitable. Is that a pretzel? Pretzel. Some cheese? He said grab a bite to eat. I grabbed the whole thing.
Henry, a word with you.
Alright, what do you want?
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
It is the Lordship's business. But I think we can speak to this guy.
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
Got no idea.
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
This guy's a bit shady, actually. Right, I think I'm getting bad vibes here. I want to play this pretty close to my chest.
Now, the Lords of Liper are a large house. Among them, Capon is pretty insignificant.
That must piss him off, eh? I wonder how many more of his relatives will have to pass on before he gets something worthwhile.
Well, I never looked into it.
And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something.
This
short.
guy's
We can do something dignified.
feeling us
We'll
out.
clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Aye.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
All right. Right, hold on. Right, let's get our equipment on. Yeah, I think this guy's a bit shady. I don't know if he's an infiltrator in the group, but he's asking a lot of questions. I don't know if he's got allegiances elsewhere. Right, come on then, let's slaughter this guy. I'm ready to fight.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here.
Blunt
So
weapons.
we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
As long as he gives us a
We'll do
wooden
it in the little
sword.
courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Sword.
Give me a long sword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman.
I am.
I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Whack him! Whack him!
Oh! You son of a bitch!
Right, wait, I want to try the new combo we had. So the new combo is
I could do this all day.
Oh, look at that combo. All headshots. That's amazing. Lads, that combo we just learned is absolutely phenomenal.
Watch out. Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Oh, this guy's quite tough, actually. Yeah.
Fight for us, Michael.
I don't know if that's down. Got him. Flawless victory.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square.
Good man.
Feeling a bit sore? Go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts.
Clara.
I've said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Alright, I mean, we could try a few things. We'll probably avoid the archery. Then again, it might be worthwhile doing the archery since we've never fired a bow at anything. Sorry, that's a lie. We fired a bow at something we missed and then never did it again. I'll have a wash. Right, I think we should play dice. We're getting quite good at dice. But speaking of getting good at dice...
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
A pretty pilgrim's badge. I mean, we could just steal it, couldn't we? Oh. Maybe not. I think that we've got that perk. I think we could probably rob from this guy and not have anyone say anything. But it's a bit risky. Let's not do that. We'll play him for dice. I
hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord.
All right.
I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Let's play some dice.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
With the badge. I don't actually think I've got a badge though. Oh, we do. 110 and a badge. Interesting.
I actually don't want to play anything.
Right, 2 seconds.
See ya.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help
Right.
pass the time.
What I'm going to do is I want to actually save it here. Watch this. I'm going to try something. Give me a shave your schnapps. We're still testing the limits of this skill we've just bought. We should, even though that guy's looking at us, we should still be able to rob this dude. Oh my god. Lads, that's actually the best skill in the game.
You silly dog.
It's the best skill in the game. That's wild. Okay, I'll play this guy. Let's play him for the biggest stake we can.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge. Oh, without a badge. Because we've just stole his badges. Let's be good. I've just stole his badges from his inventory. So we can't play with the badge. That's fine. We'll play courtiers.
Courtiers from me.
Let's play.
I don't know how to play courtiers. Is it the rules
You're
change?
a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of
Right.
another game.
Cautious Charters Dice. A die modified by an expert, precisely loaded but also inconspicuous. That doesn't really help us. We need... Ooh, that's it. We got the even die off that guy. stolen even die. What else did we get off him? Ordinary die. So nothing too special. I'll go with the weighted die. 2 lucky die. An even die. You know what? If we got more even... So look, lads, we've got 3 even dies, so we can only land on 2, 4, or 6. That could be really good. Well, if we get our hands on these apparently all roll 3s. If we can get 3 of these, it's a guaranteed win. But I'm going to go with what we normally do. We're going to go with Lou die. Right, let's go.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
4,000. Oh, so that's the difference. Whenever you increase the difficulty, it's just the score you have to get to. Our weighted die both landed on 1. Lucky dies weren't that good for us. I'm just going to take 1. We're going to go and continue. We need big scores here. See, not that good. I'm going to take the double 1. I think we're going to pass. It's a low score. Look at the dog. Lads, look at the dog. Oh, shit.
Finished. Your turn.
Guy got 750 in his first turn. Who does he think he is? Triple 1, baby. And double 5. Let's go. There's a grand. Yeah, he'll just take that, then continue. Go on, go bust. Guy's going to go bust.
These ones here.
Bust. A double 1. You'll take that and pass.
My God, I'm
yeah, he
done.
did. We're still in the lead, though. We've got 1,400 points. Double 1. I think we're going to try and go for a bigger score here. I am actually going to take the lucky die. We're going to take that 1. We'll keep the weighted die. Go on, continue. I'm going to... I think we should cash out here. 1,700. What the hell is that? Oh, you got another turn. That's the first time I've ever seen like a full hand there. Oh my God, what's he doing?
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
This guy's cheating me, he's robbing me blind. Just wait, we only need 1 good hand. We need to keep the devil's head die on the table. Hey, Stain's sister, how's it going? Christ be praised. Christ be praised to you. You just got home from a 3-course Valentine's dinner. It was lovely, but the food was weird. Oh, that's bad to hear. Beef tartar as a starter. Never had it before. Beef tartar's quite nice. It's a shame that it tasted a bit funny though. But is it Happy Valentine's Day to you then, and you, Riven. Lads in chat, happy Valentine's Day. I forgot it was today. Me and my lass are actually doing something tomorrow because we're well, I say we are. I'm currently now babysitting my niece. As you can see, I'm doing a really good job of it.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know.
Hey, I'm chatting mad shit with friends. Our niece has slept over last night. We've babysat her, but my lass is like downstairs with her now, and she's going to take her out. So I'm doing the best babysitting job of playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is the best. This is how you babysit children, right? I'm going to go for this 5. No, I'm not. I'm going to take the weighted die. We're going to go for a big score. Yeah, we're going to do something tomorrow instead. Oh, here we go. Devil's Head. Oh, this isn't going to help. It will, because if we can do these 3, this is going to give us 666. 666 isn't a good score though, is it? 600. 111's 1,000. Let's go for the trip. Oh, we can't go for the 111. I'll take the 1 as well though, and we'll score and continue. Score and pass. This is a nice score. Boom. 2005. We've got the exact same score. Both got 2.5 grand. Oh my God, this guy's nailing it. 333, 300.
These ones here.
Is this guy ever going to go bust? Right, he had a shit round there. Lucky dies on so lucky. I'm just going to say it, score and continue that. We need triple ones. If we can get triple ones again, we'll be good. Ah. I'll have to take this 5. Lucky die. I'm going to take this 5 and we're going to continue. This is risky. This is risky. Yeah, I agree. We are going to lose everything. I think we actually have. We got an inferior score to what I was looking for. We're going to have to settle with 250. I'm willing to risk this for a chocolate biscuit. We've still got the devil's head dice. And the loo die. Lads, the loo die is a waste of time using. I think we're going to stop using that dice.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Right, I'm risking it for a chocolate biscuit. I'm going to take that off. We're going to score and continue. Worst decision I've ever made.
I'd take it.
Oh, at least we got a 5. Right, that's it. We have to pass.
These ones here.
We're getting a bit close to the goal now. I'm getting a bit worried.
Oh, come on.
Get in. That's what you get. The Lord looks on my side. Devil's head dice. But it can't help us. No, it can. 555. That's a score of 500. We'll also take the 1. And we're gonna score and pass. Right, 350. As long as this guy doesn't get a massive score here, we've won. We only need 650 to win. What the fuck is that?
These ones here.
This guy got an extra turn. Oh my god, he's going balls deep.
Finished. Your turn.
Right, we have to win here. We have to win. I'm going to take the lucky die out. I'm going to take this out. Or should I take the weighted die? I've got a good feeling about taking this weighted die.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Don't go bust. Ah, we're not getting anything good here. Lucky die, Lou die, Devil's head. In all fairness, I think we have to risk it here. Because if he gets a turn, he's going to win. Lucky, Lou, and Devil's head, we're not going to get anything good from this. I'm actually going to pass. We just have to hope this guy doesn't get a good score here. He's only got 500, and that's a really easy score to get normally. Oh my god, he gets it straight away. You fucking rat.
Excellent. And the money goes to me.
He got 130 groschen. Did he now? Did this guy just get 130 groschen? I don't think he did. That's how we play dice. We just got our money back. Me, you're a rat, you. I'm not playing you with dice anymore. You're too good. I think this guy cheats. He cheats even more than I do. Right, that's fine. So what are we doing? We want to go and speak to the horses. Find out more about the Nebakov horses. He said he was down by the stables. Ah, the blacksmith. I'm a blacksmith like you. Imagine opening a conversation like that. We're the same.
Good to see you, my friend.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry,
How's trade?
how's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
Jump in.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
These guys are shady. These guys are hiding something.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
Well. No, everybody's dead.
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
He's nice. Well, he's a bit of a dick, actually.
It doesn't matter. He's a lord, and I'm a commoner.
He's got you well trained.
What about your lord?
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later, my friend.
Right, lads. These guys are extremely shady. We are going to go into the... We're definitely going to go into the basement.
Ave Maria.
That's Clara. And that's the guy she's looking after. I'm not really interested in doing that. I want to find the horse guy. That's outside. Lads, where's this guy took my horse? I feel like he's stolen it. Ah, that's we're going in there. Not yet, but we are going in there. We allowed in here? Yes, we are. Oh, hello there. Right, we're not allowed to pick that. Like, it's not even an option. Oh, the horses are over there. I can see them.
Careful.
Not you? Well, there's Hans's horse. I don't even know where Hans is. Are you the guy? You the man?
Hey,
Villager?
Sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Oh, shit. Right, well, we'll follow this guy. I wonder if... These guys are being held against their will. Oh, lad, this quest's awesome. Good boy. Dog's following us. My interest has been piqued. This guy's gonna try and murder us. So, fella, what's the deal here? Are we further into the woods?
Hey, it's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember.
Dang.
Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
You run. Hello, friend.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir.
Taking a
shouldn't be
shit.
creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Make yourself scarce.
I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Oh, this guy's a rat. I like this. Okay, we need to get to Hans. We need to tell Hans. I think the guy's dead. These guys have killed the lord of this castle. And they've just commandeered it for themselves. Are you the horse guy? Yeah, he is. Peltzel.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
They can't even say his name.
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour?
Like what?
We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills,
Okay.
eh?
Okay. I'll race you if you tell me everything afterwards.
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge.
Okay.
At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
Beautiful.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
Lads, I ride like the wind. I ride like the wind. You ready?
Go.
Oh, he's cheating. Boost, boost, boost. Yeah. Yeah. Shit, I know where I'm going. Follow the path. I think we may have went the wrong way. No, he said follow the path go around, cross the bridge, and then... Okay, I think this is...
Whoa.
It's the right way. Boost! Yeah! Lads, we stopped to turn around to look where that guy was going, so we knew where we were going. That's how fast we are. Boost!
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah!
Go. Quick.
This guy's miles away.
Quick.
Right, so what do we do here? I think we cross that bridge.
Faster.
Ride back to Nebakov. So we turn around, do we, and go the same way. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get out of my way.
Quick.
Boost, boost, boost. Is he going the same way? Yeah, he is. He's come back this way. We did it. We did it.
Quick.
We are just a demon on saddle.
Go. Whoa. Quick. Go. Go.
Right, so we need to take the next left.
Whoa. Go.
Follow this around. And Bob's your auntie. Easy. Easy money. Well, he even said I was like the wind. Yeah, it was. Where's the guy? Is he even here yet? Come on, fellow. Where is he? Or did we just speak to this guy? Here he comes. Mate, I could have went round twice.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
Is it good, though?
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race
Bravante.
again.
The Bravante saddle, isn't that the best saddle from Kingdom Come 1? Stains, we've got Pebbles. We've stayed loyal to Pebbles. That's who we've got. It's a beast. I want to hear about the horses.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebak got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it.
Likely
God
story.
rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you engage them?
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
Lads, these are the guys that robbed us in the beginning. Oh, damn.
What does that Pelzer eat? His
I
breath.
think if I've got my... Because look, I think that's Nebakov Lake or this. Yeah, because this is a... Oh, well, that's it. The shame it didn't tell us what this is called. Yeah, these guys are definitely bandits. Okay. Let's check the saddle out. Is it any good? Yeah, the Bravante saddle. That rings a bell. I'm sure it's... Oh, he also gave us the roll spurs, which aren't very good. for winning the sword fight. It's worth 2,000. First class versatile saddle with bronze lined cantle, decorated fenders and sheep's wool pads. The generous extension of the carrying capacity brings with it a reduction in the speed of the animal. So capacity 308 as opposed to 228. Oh my god, it's amazing. Right, that's our saddle. We just found an amazing saddle. 2 G's it's worth. Mutt's obedience isn't very good at the moment. I mean, I would like to feed him, but we seem to never ever be on flat ground. Come here, dog.
Come here.
Come here, boy. Good boy.
Aye, come here.
Yeah, I've got something for you. What do you want?
Look what I have.
Would you like a roasted chicken leg? Fresh. Oh, he loved that. Do you want another one? I think he wants another one.
What I have for you.
Oh, we don't have another one.
You
Pat on the head's going to have to do instead. Pat on the head's better than any food. Right, what else do we have to do? Archery contest. Well, it definitely takes place over here. Out of curiosity, though. Well, that's the guy. Look at all these horses in the stable. 710. 600. They're not very good horses. 340. Yeah, these horses are actually really bad. 770. Yes, this one's good. 160. So these aren't worth that much money. I was wondering if we could have stolen them. Anything in here? Ah, who's... Soldier. Lords of Nebuchadnezzar, Kite Shield, Bassanet, Hemmed Waffenrock, Noble Gaunt. Okay. Think that's what he was wearing? What he won't be wearing anymore? Is any of it good? I don't think it is. Hemmed Waffenrock. Oh, wait there. It's not too good. That's not very good. Noble's gauntlets are the same as what we're wearing. And these are terrible as well. Oh, that's a shame. I actually thought we found some good stuff there. Right, let's quickly put all the stolen stuff on the horse before we get caught. Pebbles! And that should be it. I don't think we've stolen anything else. Although the likelihood is that we have actually stolen a lot. Right, come on. I mean, I think we should take part in the archery contest because it might help us get some archery experience. I don't even have a bow. Ah, wait there. I think I do have a bow. Horse. Sure, the horse has got a bow on it. It does. I'll take that. A hunting arrow. Ordinary arrow. I'll take 30 ordinary arrows. Right, now we should be able to take place in this contest. We're going to be the worst at it. But your accuracy is terrible. How do we start it? This guy's mortal. Do we go... Oh, do we talk to this guy?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. Sure I am. Wish we don't shoot the horse. Oh, that's a private area. Interesting.
Come to take a look at the ramparts.
Yeah, I don't know how to shoot. We've got the key for this. Right, wait there. How do we actually do the shooting contest? Quests, journal. Find out more about the Nebuchadnezzar horses. But we did that. Wait till Sir Hans's meeting's over. Capon has relayed a message. Capon noticed there are quite a few horses that Nebuchadnezzar such a poor lord. The groom said they took them from some bandits they defeated. I'll ask Michael about it as well. Right, we'll go and ask Michael. Well, there's Hans.
Must be some clues here somewhere.
Oh, because we opened the door. Shit, he's a bit suspicious.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back game. Time to get back in the saddle.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
I'll be glad to hear it.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull.
Stories don't add up.
Board.
Let's not antagonize.
You are right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. Farewell.
Lads. The stories don't add up. I knew it. Right, let's have a word with this woman. Clara.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Well, I look damn fine.
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Of course. Clara has you in her case, so don't fuss too much.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much
Fantastic.
better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
Nice to meet you. A knight at your service, lads. Let's just play the biggin.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort.
All right.
And protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
All right. All right. I can't say no to a comely maid.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely?
Comely?
You'll make me blush.
Oh,
Come on,
goddamn.
then. Let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Accompany Clara on a walk. Yeah, these guys are guaranteed to die here.
Fussy much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Pribitslivits. Or Pribislavits. Can't remember how you pronounce it.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village.
And there were humans there.
My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
The Sasso Monastery was hilarious.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
Well, maybe.
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Bet you do. I think that god that we've just passed is blatantly watching us. I don't trust him one bit.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why?
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
Oh, lad, she's filthy.
I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever. Say,
Not a
or
clue.
shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy.
Got
won't
loads of
you?
marigold.
It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
All right. We don't need thistles. Find poppies. Poppies and sage. Okay. I am the master flower picker, so I might as well take some marigold while I'm here. Yeah, thing is though, she's obviously she seems nice, but she has to seem nice. She's like the Black Widow, isn't she? She patches up the boys, and it doesn't look as if she's here against her will. So we have to be really on our guard with her. Poppies. Six. What else did we need? Already forgot. Remember the time when I said I was a master alchemist? I've already forgot what we need. Wait to waste the journal. I need sage. Sage is purple, isn't it? Thistle, maybe not. Dandelions. Chamomile. Sage. Oi. Oh, there it is. Because we've already got marigold decoctions on us. So, like, if the people need them, we've got them. Although, do we really want to be healing them? Right. Where is she? I mean, she won't really be needing that, will she?
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
What is it?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle.
Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I think she's called Clara. Lads, let's lay it on thick.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Oh, lad, she's pure filth. Well, goddamn.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm a master of the sword.
So consider it on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
Get in.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
We should go back, lads. Finally. Hey, Siddharth, brother, how's it going? Siddharth, we are clapping mad cheeks. So I was actually wondering if there was ever going to be any like nude scenes. It looks like for some reason, because if you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, like every other quest you did, you had some massive debauchery. And like I really like that aspect of the game because I thought it was funny. This game, you don't seem to see anything. That's the first time we've saw a pair of titties, right? But it looks like they have taken the sex scenes out, which is a bit disappointing because it kind of fits the medieval theme. You know what I mean? Like absolute pure degeneracy and debauchery, even though it's a Christian land. That's why I like the night and day of it. Let's go back.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell
Jesus,
for now,
lads.
Henry, and thanks for your help.
She's got so much personality. It's insane. God damn. Henry got us talk quick. Staines, did you see the cutscene when we chose the option? And she was like, okay, I've got something to show you. Henry's clothes. Have you ever seen Bruce Almighty with Jim Carrey when he strips his clothes off when he goes, oh, and his clothes just fall off? We just Bruce Almighty'd our clothes off. We were so ready. We've seen both of her personalities, lads. Siddharth, it's normally alright. I'm no way, like in games you can get away, as long as it's not like gratuitous, you know what I mean? It's I think we'll be okay. We've actually lost her. Where's she gone? It's fine. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, not as R-rated as The Witcher. I can't remember if Kingdom Come 1 was R-rated or not, but that had some really, really funny scenes in it. There was one I remember. You got drunk with a priest, and you go on a night full of bar fighting, getting mortal, raising hell. I'm sure there's an instance with a sheep where it talks to you, and you have like a foursome with two nuns with this guy. It's just ridiculous, but it's awesome. And I'm pretty sure the music in that scene was hilarious as well. Right. So I don't think we can... Oh, what? Has Lord Hans... Lads, we're supposed to be talking to Lord Hans, right? He's already started walking back because we've been in the woods shagging. But I'm not finished here. I'm not finished here. When did the game last save? I wonder if she'll give us any more information now that we give her the rod.
Thanks for the herbs. And the rest.
And the rest. Okay, she's... I think we told her tales of being a knight, and she just wants to have a knight's child. Right, when did it last save? A while ago. So I'm going to save here, because we're going to go into the basement. We have to try and... I want to find out for certain what's down here. We're probably going to get caught here, right? Let's go now. At least it's night time, so we won't be seen. Give me some saviour schnapps. Right, game saved. Fantastic. Alright. Let's get inside of here. Oh, we're in a private area.
Go sniff somewhere else.
Ah. Because Hans is left, we're no longer allowed in here. Interrupt. Come on, dog. I can't take the dog with me. Because they're going to be raging, so hold on. You? Just stay.
Sit.
Good boy. Right. I think this is the only entrance to the fortress. He's drunk. He didn't see us. He didn't see us. Only thing is, if this Michael guy is around this corner, it's going to be difficult. Not there no more. Cook's in there. They're all drunk. Look, all these guys are... This guy's not so drunk.
Why is it open? I
Oh.
always close the door. I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
Yeah. It's going to be quite hard to do this. I think instead of being quiet like that, I think we have to be fast. Because he just does the rounds. We don't really have to worry about it. The guy that's playing dice doesn't seem all too bothered about us, to be fair. I need to be. Ooh. Hunting arrows.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Yeah. Certainly doesn't. We've already got the key to this, but let's lockpick it for the experience. Padded hood. Coat of arms surcoat. Right, I'll just take everything. There's a guy right on the other side of this door, so be careful here. It is quite dark, I can't really see. Oh, what's this? Arrow? Right, I'm going to risk it. Now. How did we get further up? It was this doorway here, wasn't it? Because we can just jump off the rampart if we want to escape. But still the basement though. That's going to be a problem. Oh. We're actually... This is hardcore trespassing. So if somebody catches us here... The jail keys. somebody catches us here, it's an instant fight. Somebody's walking down the stairs. Shit. Shit.
Huh? What? Someone stole it!
That's the keys. We should have left the keys. I didn't even need the keys. Because I've got good luck picking. Right, as long as he doesn't come in here, we're fine. I'm a thief in the night. Definitely upstairs. He's going to bed. He's going to bed. I've just heard him open a chest. I've just heard him open a chest, which means he's putting his gear in. He's going to go to bed. The guy who just checked theirs went upstairs and he's going to bed. Right, we'll just take it easy for a second. Downstairs. Going out the door. Lads, the stealth system in this is quite straightforward, but it's so well done with the noise. That's a toilet. This doesn't open. Interesting. Is that a god? Is that a... Oh, shit, lad, I thought that was a god. It's not a god. What is it?
Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Oh, not anymore. Simple brigand. Blacksmith's kit. We're stealing everything. I don't care about shields. Broad axe. Horseman's pick. Broadsword, that's not very good. Painted purvess. I kind of wish we could see. We found a chest though. Very hard. Very hard chest. Not for me. Nothing even in it. Reinforced bludgeon, work dress, work headscarf. It's not very good. Shit. And guy here, it's the cook. Ooh. Oh my god, everybody's asleep here. Bro, there's 3 guys asleep here. What the hell am I doing with my life? Kettle hat, I'll have that. Right, we need to get out of here. What's my encumbrance? We're actually over encumbered now. By how much? 329. We need to lose 9. What's dog shit that we don't need? If we drop one chest piece, we'll be able to get out of here. Bandit Brigante, that's terrible. It's worth 5.8. Long Gambison, they're terrible. 10.5. I'm going to drop this. Right, let's go. Why are we not allowed in this door? This must be quest related. That's why we're not allowed in right now. Okay. I think we save. But we still got to get to the basement. But I don't know how. Oh, I do know how it's there. Right, this guard needs to move.
Did I imagine it? I heard something.
Yeah, you did.
Never mind. Strange.
Shit. Don't do that. Drop the body. Oh. How did he not see that? My stomach's rumbling.
What is it? Come to mock?
Oh my god, we found him. We found the prisoner. Right, hold on.
Isn't enough for you?
Yeah. I need to eat some food. Our stomach just did a massive growl there near the goddess court. Nourishment 50. Right, let's pound some cabbages.
Want from me?
Got the jail key.
Justice bastards.
It's me, man. I'm friendly.
You'll burn in hell, you plundering horsens.
Mate, you don't know who I am. I'm here to rescue you.
You won't escape justice, bastards.
Silver cross with insignia. I'll take that. Right, I don't really need anything else. Okay. Let's have a chat with this guy. Shh. Oi, oi.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
Stealing.
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You got
Yaromir.
back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Who's their leader?
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But
The
the way he
captain.
behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake.
Got plenty of
If
time.
they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
I want to hear it.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know.
So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Berghoff everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting.
You've already done it.
Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
God be with you. Lads, we figured it out. Right. We've just got to escape. Should be easy. Everyone's in bed. Lads, we took their loot, we took their women's, we took their secrets. Dog's having a nap. Good boy.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Let's ride. Okay. Where are we headed? Oh wait, then we want to tell the doctor to follow us. Hold on.
Heal.
Come on.
Mats.
Okay, this quest is fantastic. Let's get back fast. Trotsky. And the good news is, once we get to Trotsky, we can deposit all of our loot as well, because we've got a house here and a bed. Oh, well. We're going to have to siege this place. I'm pretty confident I could have slaughtered everyone there and rescued that guy, but I think it might mess the quest up. Let's play it properly. We've got all the information for Van Berghoff, though. Come on, horse.
Well. Von Berghoff's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Ah. Yeah, they've set up new tents here. Somebody new to play...
Whoa!
Buddy. Somebody new to play dice with, you say?
God bless.
Ah, they're not here because it's night time. Every time we see a dice table, it's a perfect opportunity to steal.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Nice and slow.
I do actually think this game's fantastic. It's so good. Even like all the sounds, everything just comes together to make a fantastic game.
Whoa!
I don't actually think we've got anything on the horse, do we? That we need. Lavari saddle will take that off. The shield we don't need. All of this armor can be put in storage, and everything else is fine. What do we want to get rid of? Common longsword. Why is this longsword equipped on me? I don't know why we had the worst longsword equipped. For reasons unknown. Store. We'll keep the ash hunting bow. All of these stolen arrows will store as well, just so we don't get them taken off us. Kettle hat. Not as good as what we've got. Open bassinet is possibly... Open bassinet might be quite good once it's not stolen anymore. Bandits Brigade. Coat of Arms. Not very good. Waffen Rock does have more charisma. Knight's Waffen Rock is the same as what we've got. Milanese Brigand, it's only bronze. If we can get a better Milanese one, that could be an improvement from what we got. I think the bandits, they had really low quality armor. Right, we're back in. We don't need to be carrying cabbages or carrots. Red roll's fine. 223. What else am I carrying? That's heavy. We're carrying something that's heavy and I don't know what it is. 5 ginger. Armorer's kits, maybe. Get rid of them and them. Lion perfume, do we even need that? Ah, badges, stolen badges. Six silver cups. Right, that'll do me. Right, we'll have a nice little rest. We'll wait till morning and then we'll go and see Lord Bergov. I consider that a very successful... Oh, well. Nice, it's nearly 6 o'clock in the morning anyway. I like this, how we've got improved sleep and improved health regen from sleeping, from the skills we've got. Excellent. What a glorious day. Right, come on then, let's go. Oh, there's Hans. Hans?
Henry, you're supposed to escort and protect me. That means going where I tell you, when I tell you.
Yeah.
Got that?
But
you seem to have trouble remembering who your lord is and what your duties are.
Mate.
The fortress has been taken over by bandits, and the real Lord Nebak is their prisoner.
What? That's the silliest excuse I've ever heard.
I swear to Christ it's true. It wasn't easy to find out, and that's what held me up. Quick, let's go and see von Bergov. We must tell him immediately.
Let's go then, and you can fill me in on the way. I want to know exactly what you found out. This is serious.
Awesome. Go with Capon to Lord... we did it.
Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Yeah, we did. Hey, did you, brother? How's it going? You didn't even explore the castle that fully. You just went super sneaky stealth playing to get to the jail. Yeah, that's a good play. As soon as they said, like, the jail was off limits and stuff, and then we started hearing dodgy things about these guys, like, that's not very good bandits.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
Ow. I'll let him talk.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered.
Excellent.
That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov.
Like what?
You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows.
Lads.
He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back.
I like it.
If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there.
Damn.
Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Henry was like, lads, nobody mentioned anything. Henry was like, torture. Oh, I love a bit of torture. Do we go and torture him? We'll get it out of him the hard way.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way.
Yeah,
if
we
need
will.
be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
Not
I'm
sure.
afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
There was a murder in Troskowitz. I like these people. I know of nothing. I don't really want to get anybody in trouble. Because they were arguing, but we've sorted it out. I don't know what the murder in Troskowitz was. Young Semyon left his own wedding. Nah. I'll leave it up to Hans to do the talking.
I don't know of anything that should concern you, sir.
Ah. Very well.
You sold everything.
Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me.
I've met him.
An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory.
Beautiful.
As a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Nice. Yeah, we've already solved everybody's problem, so there's no point in burdening him with it, and especially since Hans is the mouthpiece. We know our place. Right. Let's go. Come on, Hans. I want a gift. Do we have to talk to... We have to speak to Hans, do we? We'll have a word.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
Yes.
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't mind it. We have to do it.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
How hard could it be to torture someone? You just cut a bit of flesh off here and there.
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
What are we doing? I don't actually mind it. I quite enjoy torturing people. Not that I've done it too frequently, lads. Let's not get it twisted. I'm following this guy because I don't even know where I'm going. Yeah, the story's definitely picked up now. After you get past the wedding. Oh. Come on, Hans. Bit of torture never hurt anyone, did it? We might be able to get around torturing him because we've got quite good charisma.
So, it's up to us again.
Come on, Hans, stop dilly-dallying. I'm dying to get my torture on. I'm gonna flay him like a fish. You know when we were in the castle and I thought like all the guards were drunk? They're not drunk. It's just the animation when they walk downstairs. They like put their head down and they move a bit funny. You ready?
Oh God!
Come on, it'll be fun.
Grab the door handle.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
Lads, if someone came down the stairs, opened the gate to your cell, and was dressed like me with that stupid fucking hat on, I would tell them everything. Lads, when you see someone dressed like my guy, you just know some fucked up shit's gonna go down. Hey Jeremy, brother, how's it going? Tell me what I want to know. I'm pretty. You wouldn't want ugly here to torture you. Exactly. Look, lads, that hat is so intimidating. None of your business now.
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for?
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
Well, we tried. We tried.
You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So
Lads.
take those tongues and shove them up your arse.
You know what tongues are good for?
Traitor.
Making him a eunuch. Oh, these are nice. Oh. Might just clasp around the balls nicely.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Yes.
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything.
Hans needs to go, he's not very good at this.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Ooh, what have we got here? Don't be a hero for him. We already know it, but we don't want to tell him what information we've got. We just want to break him slowly but surely.
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago.
Obviously.
Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Couldn't give a shit.
There's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Jan.
Is that it? I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where are they hiding? We'll get to Istvan later. Istvan Toth. Cockroach.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
We're really good at intimidation.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you. And no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Get it.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Excellent.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks. You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
This guy's so funny. Right, finally, Istvan. Yeah, we are getting a little personal there with the no friend stuff. We hit him right in the pride.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Where?
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
He's odd.
Finally something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward.
That's him.
He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
I want to know about the sword.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
These tongues are going to find a sword soon enough. A pork sword. Tell me about the fucking sword, mate.
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
It's what I'm here
He
for.
knows him. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right.
Why are we doing the torture with hands? He's an absolute fairy. Scared to get his hands dirty.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Well, well, well.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now.
Kurva!
Who?
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Semin!
Semin!
Groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Shit.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out, all hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Oh, that's
Marley.
bad.
Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
That we can agree.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
That is brutal. See, lad, this is where like there's going to be a conflict of interests because we've got friends there. I think we're going to have to sit on certain information.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I wonder why he thinks that. There's nothing else to be learned here. He's not even worth it.
Nah, you're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
They can try. Okay, I think that was a great success.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible.
I feel invigorated.
You had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work.
Good work.
There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them.
Yeah,
But
he
what he
did.
came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally,
I think we should go and have a word.
Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
What if he hasn't, though?
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
What if there's something else happening that we don't know about? What if he was maybe being blackmailed? Something, because it was all around the guy's wedding. They could have said, we'll kill your bride. I don't know. Yeah, I think we should keep quiet about Semin. We don't know the facts.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us.
We can only trust ourselves,
If
Hans.
he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Like, at the end of the day, we don't even know who this von Berghoff guy is. He's just some random noble as far as we're concerned. We're only trying to get his allegiance. Oh, what is this? We don't need to be 100% honest. Right, okay. Yeah, I think we play our hand close to our chest here. Right, let's go and get our... whatever equipment the swordsman's going to give us.
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything, really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir. Well done.
Yeah, this game's awesome. Oh, I went the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Wrong way. Hello, friend.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Long sword, obviously.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon.
Bet you it's dog
Good
shit.
choice. Having the right armor
Terrible.
for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Ah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hirass and
If you want to
Gamson.
train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
That is true. We've already learned some stuff off this guy. Oh, this guy plays dice. Well, well, well. This guy plays dice, does he? He's going to get robbed in like 3 minutes, 3 seconds. What did he give us? Oh, actually, it's not bad. He gave us a level 2 common longsword, which obviously we've got the best level common longsword that we crafted ourselves. He gave us some armor. Short gambeson. Oh, it's good. Can't be plus 23 charisma on what we're wearing. Oh, wait there. I'm looking at. I've got the wrong armor set on. Yeah, it's not very good. R1's better. What else did he give us? Riding cuirass. It's got more charisma, but because it's under our coat, it doesn't really make a difference. Its other stats are worse. Yeah, I like the smooth cuirass. Although I bet you it looks quite nice. Let's have a look. It's very shiny. We look like the Tin Man. I think I like the smooth cuirass better. Right. Not that we can see it. I mean, nobody has to know, do they? He doesn't have any dice. What's this? I don't even know what it is. I'm taking it anyway. And the quill. Okay. I don't even know what I stole. I don't even care. We're just stealing for the thrill of it now. It's not even for the loot. It's just we're a kleptomaniac. Can't even help it. Can't even help it. Right. What are we wanting here? I'm just taking a shit. It doesn't even matter. Right. Let's put all of this back in the chest. What we do need to do is I need to put the herbs on the horse. We'll store that. Lads, I want to show you something in a second. It's the most ridiculous thing you'll ever see. Yeah, that's everything. That's everything. Oh, Lavari saddle. We don't need that anymore. That's where a lot of weight came from. Dried apple. That's stolen. We could have ate it. Lads, watch this. Court Thief's map. I'll put that on the horse because I'll probably read it afterwards. Watch this. This is all the loot that we've taken in the game so far, right? I haven't sold any loot to any traders because I'm too lazy. We're just putting it in the chest of doom. Lads. Bear in mind I'm scrolling fast here. We'll probably sit on about 100 grand's worth of loot. Look at all this. Look at all these clothes. We're still in the hat section. Body section. Hand section. Legs. Horse, look at all this stuff we've got for the horse. We're never going to use it. There's so much money here. Dried fruit. We've got loads of spoiled cheese. Lads, I'm a collector of the spoiled cheeses. Books. In random shit. It's just fun. I find it amusing. Right. Wait there. Henry the Hoarder. That is what we are. Simply right. I want to put these on the horse because who uses bows really? Cowards. Cowards use bows. Now, 2 seconds, lads. We may or may not have a niece knocking on the door. Hello? Alright, you going? Are you going out? See you later. Where you going?
Little baby.
Where you going? No, you. Enjoy your day. Have a nice day. See ya. Bye. There you go. Right. Right, what were we doing? Hold on. Right. So we were... Oh, we're on the horse. We need to put this on the horse. Move to the horse. Because it's stolen. I need to put some of this stuff Lads, look at this! In our inventory, just random walking about, right? 172 dried nettles. We never need to pick up another nettle in the entirety of this playthrough. Put these on the horse. I'll keep... I'll put 87 on the horse. Right, that's freed up quite a bit. St. John's wort. Elderberry. We need to dry these out. Right, the ones that were mint we're never going to really use. That was only used for the perfume. Eyebright, we need them. Dandelions. We've got 90 dandelions. Oh, no. That's the quality. I'll keep them. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 40 chamomile. We need to dry that out, so I'll keep that on me. It's mainly the dry stuff that we store. Belladonna, we keep. Eyebright, marigold, poppy. Yeah. Right, we're fine. Right, let's have a quick nap. Save the game. Do we need a wash? I think we'll be fine. So what's the deal now? Are we going to assault that castle? I think we are. Let's have a look. Inform von Burgel of the interrogation results. Inform him first and then we'll probably get the mission to go and take it. We'll take, lads, we'll take this fortress, no bother. Only thing I'm a bit sad about, even though we shouldn't really be. What was that girl called? The one that we had relations with in the meadow? I wonder if we're going to have to slaughter her as well. I mean, I won't think twice about it. But it seems a shame. She seemed alright. Was she still complicit? Clara. Von Burgov? I've discovered dice. We didn't have anything. Oh, we might have some. We can't rob from this guy. That's a shame.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Yeah, Jeremy Henry finally got some action. It wasn't a romance scene, but we did see some big personalities, which was quite nice. Right. We're going to sit on this information for now. We'll mention Toth.
The prisoner
even though he doesn't
confirmed
care.
that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Yeah, I did.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
I'm gonna lie.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Positive.
Yes, sir.
No
Good one,
mortal
Hans.
could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Excellent.
Sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Excellent. You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be... all side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay, well, Demons of Trotsky is never getting finished because it's a horrible fetch quest. But we're going to take advantage of this right now. Because while we've got this quest active, we're allowed to explore the castle freely. And there's one place I wanted to go, because when we were caught in the main quest, we found a way up the tower. I think it might be... It's not here. Is it here? No. This was the place to the room. It's the other tower we need to get to, not this one. Arches. Yeah. It'll just save us the hassle if we do this now. You learned liturgical items.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us.
Ooh, we found a chapel.
God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I've just indulged in the stealing from Sir Nicodemus, the reverend to my left-hand side. Forgive me, flesh become blood and one with God. Oh my God, we can steal the cross. Oh, such... Can we steal it? Golden, we need this. We need this.
Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
We're gonna have to come back here because this guy's repenting his sins. Look him in there. We're coming back for that cross in that chest. Right. What do we need? We need to get to the other tower. I've actually forgotten how to get there. As this stealth suit that we've put together is just fantastic. So, let me have a look on the map. Where are we? We're here, so we need to get to this tower. So if we get down this way, we'll run all the way through. We'll keep going.
Greetings
Over there.
to you.
Ah! Lady Hedvika of Uzjed. Hello, Mom. I wonder if we can do jousting competitions eventually. This is the tower that we want to get to the top of. Because there was like 2 or 3 rooms that we didn't have access to. We might have access to them now. Yeah. Yeah, we came through here. Oh. Scribe. Scribe. We'll steal from him later when he's rest. That's the scribe's room. Right, where did we get stopped? This room. So we explored them 2 rooms, but when we went up here, there was a woman sat. Ah, see, look, we're allowed up here now. Right, what we got? Ooh. Amazing. Gartered hose. It's quite good. Actually, I don't think it's amazing just because we're wearing our stealth outfit, so it doesn't really make a difference. Chaperone. Letter to an unknown servant. Well, well, well. Or you get the fox recipe here. Golden cup. Take that. Right, hold on. If you have already completed your task, I will need you back at my estate as soon as possible. It seems our enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trotsky. I need your cunning and skills to deal with them swiftly. No one in the region knows you, and we must take advantage of that. Arrive preferably at night. Interesting. Oh. Burger shoes are quite good. We don't need them, though. Stealing this woman's outfit because it's worth a lot. New book. Skull Crushers. Lots of letters. Bacon. I love bacon. We'll take that dagger because it's actually better quality than one we've got. Garter hose could be good because they're dark. Da-da-da-da-dun. Nothing sacred. Lads, we just finished a wooden rosary. What use is that? Pointy cap. Ooh, dried chamomile, mint and nettle. I don't want the pelts. Anybody in here? Oh, 2 apples. Don't care. Noble's hood. Whoa, that's mega. Burger shoes. Oh, that's a nice hunting cap, actually. Okay, they're all nice. Shh. I think I can hear footsteps. Oh, some nice stuff here, boys. We've just found a fireplace, a woman's straw hat. Take it, why not? We can sprinkle some stuff on here. I'm not going to do this quest, but I might as well since I've just found it. Some holy water for your sins. Right, I consider this place 100% stolen from. Let's go. That was the only place in the castle that we never... Oh, do you think there's going to be a fireplace in here? Are these locked again? Yeah, they haven't refilled with the stuff we took from them yet. Oh, they did. Oh my god, lads, this refills all the time.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, pardon me, Ma. Who are you? Adela.
God bless.
God, did she just God bless me while shutting the door in my face? She may or may not need to be stolen from. Oh, she's just the maid. Steal our bread as well. Why does a maid need money? She doesn't, does she? You got a working roof over your head, that's all you need, woman. Scribe's room. You know what to say about the scribe? Mad loot. Brocade hood's not too shabby. Some purple shoes. I think we've already read them books. We've already read that. Oh, I don't think I went in here before, did I? Ah, you can see. Oh, lads, is the chest. Oh, this has got to be some good loot. Come on, Excalibur or something. Nobleman's hat. Wow. That's mega. Right, I think we've just found something for our Nobleman's hat. It's an extra 35 charisma. Not that we need it. But it's just not as good as that pointy thing we're wearing. Look at that. That's too pimping. I do quite like the colour of it though. But it looks silly. I mean, it looks... That's too good. And it doesn't even change. It looks like 30 is the max stat you can get. That's a really good piece of equipment. Like, mega. What about this Noble's Hood that we found? The Noble's Hood isn't as good compared to the one we're wearing. Awesome. Okay, that's a nice little chest. That might even be one of the best hats in the game. Pay indulgence. We don't pay indulgences, we take it. We take indulgence. What's in here? There's too many chests. Pretzel. Tenderloin. Good shit, good shit. Quick, 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 quick. Right, that's it. We're gonna get caught. We're gonna get caught. Let's just move. Let's just move.
God be with you.
I knew I could hear footsteps. I was like, this is getting a bit bum twitchy here because I can hear footsteps. The bell was ringing. People are gonna be changing posts and things. You can't not take it all. It's just lying there. Jeremy, that is I've never robbed this chest yet. It's just it sings to me. It speaks to me. She gonna move? Oh, it's not the keys for that. Right, we're not going to do that chest because that we're going to get caught and we'll lose all of our progress since our house is just here. Let me stash all of my loot. Stash. Well, well, well. Yeah, that nobleman's hat's really good. But we like I said, we don't need the charisma. We'll max the stat out already. Interesting. Are these good? Are these shoes, these purple shoes, are actually better than the ones. Oh, no, they won't be. They won't be. Plus 0. Oh, they are. Look, the ones that we wear, the black ones. What do we wear? Them green ones, plus 3. So we can have purple shoes, but purple's not going to go with the outfit. They're the same as the green ones, just a different colour. That's fine. Right. A noblewoman's corset. Stolen bread. We'll eat that to hide the evidence. Right, we need to read all of these books and get the skill bonuses from these. Let me do that now. We've still got extra experience. Power read this. Look at that. I'm like Johnny 5. Reading stolen merchandise. It's like what we used to do as kids. Do you know when you used to go to the newsagents when they used to have like a new computer magazine and you just wanted to like find out if the game was good or anything, so you just stand in the newsagents and read the good shit and put it back so you didn't need to buy it. That's what I used to do as a kid. Best way. We didn't get much experience with that. Skull Crushers 1. Right, come on then. Let's read this. Let's sit. Because we have to wait till night time anyway, don't we? Five o'clock? Scholarship up, level up, and stealth as well. Fantastic. As we've got so many perk points to spend. Skull Crushers. This is going to be melee weapons, possibly blunt. Ah, it only takes 2 hours to finish that. Excellent. I think it's because it's only level 1. We'll only get a little bit of experience from this. Lovely. Heavy weapons it was. Now these, oh, we need to read these letters. Store the recipe of the fox. Yeah, find it. We'll go outside and read them. Because I can't actually read this. These seem important, like quest items. Florian's letter from an admirer. When you pick a roast, take care that this... I can't even read that, it's too fucking dark. This bold action that you have does not bring a wound to bear. Care for the flower and sing it secretly with words of love that caress so sweetly. It's a love poem that a now dead thing, one slept unmoving, in the warmth of your heart is brightly blooming. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Florian's unfinished letter. Wait there. Can't see shit. Behold the dance, the body's joy, passionate and glittering. What the tongue cannot achieve, courageous steps may bring. The stance I say is life itself, easy, hard, or sometimes gentle. As little serves of or tolerates the old, the pious, and the sensible. Well, the guy is quite the poet, isn't he? What's this? We read the other one, didn't we? Letter to an unknown servant. Yeah. Very nice. Store. Right, I need the horse. I'm going to clear out my inventory of all the dead stuff. And then next time we find a dried bench, we can just take it off the horse and then dry it. But I'm not caring about this shit anymore. 40 chamomile. Move the horse. 22 dried eyebright. They're good quality. Dandelions, don't care. Dandelions, don't care. Dried thistle, stolen, we'll put them in. Elderberry leaves. Because we are after this quest. Well, actually, this quest said if we do this, that we're going to be out of like action forever, aren't we? I think we've got enough save potions. Let me just double check. Food. We've got 4 strong save. We've got a week. We can take some off the horse. I don't think we need to craft right now. I can't actually be bothered. Horse. I need savior schnapps. Give me 5 just in case. We'll take another 2 foxes just in case. And that's all we need. Strong marigold. We've only got 2 left. I'll take them both. And we're sorted. We're sorted for this upcoming session, I think. We'll keep the food on us. Bowman's Brew, we don't need. That can go on the horse. Painkiller. What does this even do? Suppress the effects of injury. Could come in handy. Don't need fever. Digestive could come in handy, but we don't need 5. Artemisia. Strength, don't care. Weak painkiller, weak savior schnapps. Doll maker poison. Don't need any poisons. 175 out of 320 weight. That is spot on. Excellent. Okay. Let me save the game. And then main quest again. He said in the evening. I mean, 8 o'clock's the evening, isn't it? We'll go and see Hans. Because that's one mistake we did make during the wedding, is we only had like 2 savior schnapps on us. I didn't realize we couldn't like leave. Hans? Hey, Hans? Oh, he's there. Hans!
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one.
Good man.
And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Good, because I do actually think we need to eat. Hey, you parted with Water for Trotsky Devils. Oh, that's right, because that quest has been cancelled. We're not doing that shit.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no.
I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Let's go with this.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise.
I agree.
And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
She's up to something as well.
The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir.
The Chamberlain.
Did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Didn't have one.
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir, but isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble.
Why don't you go and sort
Have
out
no
yourself?
fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain.
He does.
He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature.
He's a fucking idiot.
You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing.
It's not.
I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
Yeah. She's a spy.
Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish.
I want to know who she's working for.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Yeah, lads. That Catherine, she's definitely a spy. She turns up around all the most important people. She's always loitering in the background. We found her stealing from the chest when we were also wanting to steal from the chest. I don't know who she's associating with. I don't think she's necessarily against us. But there's something up with her. Especially she just heard that entire plan because she was pouring that guy a drink. Interesting. Yeah, this Chamberlain's a cockroach. What does he know about war? He knows nothing. Go to the kitchen for wine. Feast and enjoy the good life. Right, we need to find that Catherine.
Henry, am I invisible or something?
I'll speak to
Come on,
Hans.
Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
I agree.
Nah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
Anytime, brother.
I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
We'll try.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Night, Hans. Good night, friend.
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
An ode to me?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Florian.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
Yeah, what exactly did he do?
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes.
My man.
When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
He sounds like quite a legend, to be honest.
How awful.
How do you want your revenge?
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Oh, that is dastardly.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
All right, we can do this. We can do this.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Ooh.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
They're all true.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
And I would love to talk into the ear of a lovely maiden.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
Not always.
You're right, of course. That would be best.
Right. It was a lovely day for bathing.
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages.
Plant the
It's a long
seed.
way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We
He's
had no
fixated.
choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be
Yes.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Right. We want to plant the seed. We want to make her think about our body. We want to make scary. We want to implant fear in her.
It was a bloodbath, milady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
You're too kind.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got
Henry, no.
involved in a tavern brawl. Well,
Not old
the brawl
women.
was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which
Henry's
led to a
losing
whole
it here.
misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Because I'm a naughty boy. She likes criminals.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who?
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her.
I agree.
Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady.
Certainly, my lady.
He said what I said.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside.
It was.
Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all.
A widow.
Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Pure filth. Well, I think we should make it stuffy over here as well, milady.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
We, lads. We are bedding every single woman in the kingdom. How many hours? Lads, we just gave her the royal treatment. That was like an 8-hour sesh. No way. We didn't get Florian's ring, but I mean, we got a different type of ring. That was, lads. Every single quest now, we're just clapping. Jeremy, sorry, I've just seen your message. Jeremy, we never ever found out specifically what the Chamberlain's kink was. Nobody will mention it. Nobody mentions it. It's going to be one of those like game secrets, isn't it? Right. So we never got the ring for that guy. That's a shame. Jeremy, 9 hours. That was a 9-hour session. And we're supposed to go into battle today. Come on now. I just don't have the energy for that. Are we hungry? Lads, we're so hungry. We need to pound some dried apples. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Eat. Right. Don't forget to equip your combat set before you... Oh, cheers for that, Digi. Cheers for that. We'll have some pretzels. Smoked cheese, we'll keep that because it lasts a while. Cooked onion, we'll just pound some onion. Bread rolls are good for nourishment. We're at 80 nourishment now. I wouldn't mind some bacon. It's a nice breakfast. 101. Perfect. Right. We didn't get anything else, did we? From that. Okay. Right, we need to bring the armor to hands. Okay, we'll go and see the... Oh shit, we can't.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I haven't got your armor. Is this going to be a problem? Go and get the armor was optional. And I think we're locked out of that now. Go to the kitchen for wine.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
I'm just pissing about, mate. Just don't mind me. Don't mind me. Was it in here? Get wine. Smoked beef. Fried salami, lockpick.
What's that you're taking over there?
Oi, I didn't. Woman. I didn't. I'm just borrowing. Just borrowing. It's fine. It's fine, lads. Watch this.
Thief! Go and arrest him.
No.
quickly.
You.
No.
Halt!
No. Listen.
All right. You caught me.
Listen.
I surrender. I've got you.
You
Felt like
haven't.
stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
It's not actually stealing. It's called borrowing.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first. That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking.
You can.
But fine, if you return it, we can let it be.
Oh, bullshit.
But don't do anything like that again, got it?
Let's have a look at that.
Someone...
Bitch. Chris, brother, how's it going? It is Clapping Cheeks PG version. I know it's it is slightly disappointing that we don't have like full on scenes. I need to get rid of this golden chalice. I'm not bothered about getting the wine, to be honest. I'm not too bothered. Right, that's it. We don't need anything else. Soap goes bad. Oh no, is that just because we've used that much soap? I don't think it actually goes bad. Right, okay. Come on, I think we're just going to ride it with Hans. He's not going to be best pleased that we didn't get his armor, but I mean, he's not an invalid, is he? He can get it himself. Oh, we got the armor and the wine. We must just happen to have wine in the inventory.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
No.
I'll be right back.
Maybe I don't. Does he have the armor?
You're up early. What'll it be?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Well, I don't mind doing that. I'm going to rat this guy out. Listen, I'm not going to quarrel. Do it, I will cut off your fingers.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all.
True.
So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
This blacksmith's a bit of a Bobby Dazzler, isn't he?
There's a will, there's a way.
Bit of a wide boy.
Sakra.
Ooh.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Saxon plate legs and noble gauntlets. Saxon bassinet and smooth cuirass. Hans Capone's got some good armor. Cheers for that, Digi. Yeah, I still can't figure out why they did that. Like, it was part of the charm of the game, making everything go fade to black when you're clapping. It's a shame the game is doing so good. Woke culture. Yeah, Riven, I think, no doubt, it was... The thing is, though, I don't know too much about it, but like when I hear the word woke, I think of people that are like screaming crybabies. You know what I mean? Like they can't have... There's no fun zone. Woke is the no fun zone. But I don't understand how this game could have been impacted by it. Because, as far as I know, the head development team hasn't changed. And when the first game came out, they like stood their ground against like loads of nonsense. And that's why the game was so good. But this one, it does seem they've made certain concessions. I don't know if they're trying to appeal to a wider audience. But lads, I don't think having sex scenes in your game is going to like narrow your audience down. Other than give it a higher rating, which nobody pays attention to the ASRB ratings anyway, do they? Right, we've got his armor, we'll give him it back. But we need the wine. Oh, lads, we need the wine. Jesus wept. It is a shame. Screaming crybabies is a perfect representation. I agree. I do agree. Because lads, at the end of the day, if you don't like something, like you just don't watch it or you don't engage with it. Like, you know what I mean? It's quite simple. I'm going to speak to her. She may be able to get some wine.
Can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
You've got cook in your name. You're called Cook Fanka. Manietta.
My God, this is killing me.
I'd rather just steal it, to be honest. Oh, she in here. We could pour some wine. Are we allowed to do this? No, we can't. Oh, did that say pour poison? No, pour potion. Cook Manietta. Oh, downstairs, isn't she? Are you the cook? Aha, look who it is.
Good day. What would you like?
Wine. Oh, it's Catherine.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well,
Why?
the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again.
She didn't like her.
I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
That old chestnut. Who closed it like that?
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith.
Did Warhorse get bought by a big developer? See, I didn't know that. Which does make sense because they're only interested in profits. They want to get like the biggest player base possible. Which I understand, but still I don't think it should come at a sacrifice to the quality of a game.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Is this the herbs chest? We better not get wrong for do. I bet you she's scamming me here. Ta-da!
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get some bacon from this cook.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget.
These
I won't bother
guns.
looking at it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
You too.
Farewell, my friend.
Good luck in the steel. We're not even allowed to have some food from here. Lads, these guys are proper tight-fisted in here. Eat bread. $86. And an apple will put us to 90 food. There we go. Right, we should have everything. Let's go. I mean, I would have liked to have found Catherine, but she seems to have went missing. Catherine better not be telling the bandit camp you're coming. Do you know what it... I don't think she's associated with the bandit camp because in the intro, when the bandits did kill all of our men and steal our horses, they were actually chasing her as well. And actually the bandit leader said, don't hurt her. So she could be working with the bandit leader. Oh, shit. She might be working with the bandit leader. You're right. Because there was no reason for the bandit leader to tell his men to stop attacking her. Never even considered that. Very clever.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm going to give that blacksmith Ostina a kick up the ass.
It was the... Oh, we only need to give him one thing. Common longsword. I give him that. In one piece of armor, I've already got Noble's gauntlets. This Smooth Curious is dog shit. I can keep the Saxon plate legs for myself. We're definitely doing this. I give him the worst gear. I'm such a scoundrel.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Not yet.
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on then.
Let me check these legs out. Oh, so we can steal these. That's hilarious. Are they good? Saxon's plate legs, they're not very good. They do look quite nice because they've got the red on them. But mine are better. They've got one more charisma. Actually, if we wear... I know, they've got one more charisma, but they've got less stab defense and everything compared to what we've got. 123, 116. Yeah. But if we find a better quality Saxon armor, we can wear them. Right, I'm ready for battle. This is going to be a mega quest by the looks of things. Oh, we can't even save. Right, I'm ready. We've got all of our armor on, sword on. I need to equip a marigold decoction on my belt, just in case. Marigold, we want to equip that there. And we'll pound a Henry's Fox now, just so we've got another 2 days of extra experience. Come on, baby, I'm dying for some combat. You love Henry and Hans and get it. You love that Henry and Hans get it on. Stains, I've heard about that. I've never, well, actually, sorry. Just maybe about an hour ago, we had one dialogue option, which was the first one that looked like we could start a romance Hans, but I turned it down. Why not have a total clap festival? Henry will definitely get the clap with all the chests he's looting. Yeah, Stains, that Catherine's definitely up to something. Come on then. Yeah, Hans, I think I'm still conflicted over it. On one part of me says I don't particularly care because I would never choose that option for Henry, because Henry, in my mind, his character, he's a straight guy. So is Hans, really. And normally with a like canon character, you don't change things like that. So I don't know if the romance would ever actually get to something like that, but I don't know.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we
Charge!
smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov on. We have. We'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? Watch out! Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
No, I definitely do.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my
Into
shoulder when
battle!
an arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Audentes fortuna juvat! I wonder if this guy's going to ask us to race him there again. We'll get on Nitrous on. Chris, I never played any of the Kingdom Come 1 DLCs. I only ever played the base game. But from what I remember with Hans, Hans loved the women. He loved the bathhouse. Yeah, I don't know. You hope it takes a while to ride there. You have to go for a few minutes.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
Ready.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
To battle!
Open the gate! We're moving out.
Oh, it's going to be good, lads. My favourite things in Kingdom Come 1 were the sieges. It's disappointing that this is a cutscene. You know, Henry looks different. I suppose it would be too hard to use like all of the different equipment that you could choose to fit in the cutscene. Look at all these men we've got with us. Lads, there's only like 10 men at the fortress.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon. since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic.
What?
I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Now, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Ambush! Hopefully the Chamberlain catches a stray arrow. Oh, we've got a horse on top of us. Bruh.
What the?
Right, this is it.
Oh God! Where?
Come on! Shoot!
Hey!
Hands.
Get out!
Give me your hand!
Come on, brother. Heave!
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll kick your ass!
I took him down! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I got him!
Right, easy, easy. Oh, off with your head! Slaughter! Headshot!
You're a match for me,
Beautiful. Charge! I love that combo, it's so powerful. Get wrecked. Who's next?
I'll be done with you. Hey, I need a...
That is the mega combo of gods. Up, up, left. It's so powerful. Whew.
Cape, where the hell is he?
Chamberlain,
I have to go to
we
him.
have to help the fool! You hear, Henry?
Defend the Chamberlain. I think we shouldn't. I think we should let him die. Oh! I can't get them. I don't have a bow.
Where the hell is he? I have to
Don't
go
have
to
a
him.
bow. What the hell? Get up, you rat!
With you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake! Let him out!
Yeah, I can't get these guys because I don't have a bow. Are they enemies or friends?
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here!
Right, come on, get up, get up, get up.
Get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Horsens!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead!
Good.
Let's get out of here!
Oh, shit!
Fucking help me!
That's what he gets. Get wrecked. I'm glad that happened.
To me! Get him from behind!
Oh, oh, watch, watch, watch. Oh, these guys are cutting through them like butter. Shit, lads, we need a bow. We actually need a bow.
Show what you're made of!
Go on, do it. Yes!
You won't get me! Got him! Nice hit!
This guy's pretty heavily armored.
Once more, and we can go home.
Scream for me. This guy got some good stuff. Right, hold on. These heavily armored guys are the guys we actually want to rob. Because we want the mended cuirass, chainmail gauntlets, half plate legs, bandage, just in case. What about this guy? Chainmail, we'll take them, we'll take them. That's it, that's all I need. Right, what are we doing? Yeah, I can't get up there. We might have made a slight oversight here. We need bows to finish this quest, I think. Nobody's got a bow. Oh, crossbow. I need bolts. Right, come on then. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This does 300 damage. Oh shit. I've got one bullet. Maybe, just maybe, right? Maybe we should have learned how to use the bow before we were like 45 hours into the game. Does nobody else have a fucking bow? This is pathetic. Oh, it's going high. It's going high. I remember that from the intro. The bolts fire high. Right, okay, now that I know, it's fine. I missed again. I've literally put this crossbow on the guy's forehead and still missed. Right, there's one. Oh, you got to continue down the road. Do you? All right, okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna kill this guy anyway. Bows are for pussies. No, lads. Bows are for pussies. 100% I stand by that. But we're kind of being forced, although I do think Digi's right here. We don't have to do this. What's this guy using? This guy's a magician. Master of the bow. Get wrecked. I want to see what that guy had on his body. Lads, I'm actually pretty good with the bow. We've got like one skill in this. Level 1 bow. I think I hit him in the knee. Guy took an arrow to the knee. Oh, I hit a shield. Get wrecked! I need both them just in case. Where was the guy that fell? Was it you? Am I getting shot? What the fuck shooting us? Knight's Warhammer. Yeah, I don't know what these guys were using, but come on, let's go. Let's get out of here. At least we've got... At least we've got a bow in case we need it in the future. Are we going down here? Oh, we're going down here, that's why. Yeah! Hey! Invisible wall. That's a problem. Oh, we're supposed to be going through here. Come on, baby. Scream for me! Beautiful. Enhanced piercing bolt, I'll take that. I didn't know we had to go that way. So we're not meant to kill the guys on the cliffs. Right, that's fine. We did anyway. We did anyway. Why not?
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him. Useless.
We'll kick your asses.
Oh, you got it. Got him. Beautiful.
Take that.
Combination. Speak. Who to?
You got him.
Oh, lads, we are just in reveling in the slaughter.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons.
Shooters. Yeah. Oh, oh. I can't attack.
Chop you up, you shit! We won't get me.
It's weird. You're not allowed to attack him. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Nice try. You'll be fucking sorry.
Would lads, we are just carving through them like butter. We are actually unstoppable. Charge, men!
Capon! Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
I'm with him. I'm with him.
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Got your back, brother. Here we go.
Hands. Hands.
Come on, brother.
Look at me. Hands.
Let me fight them. It's him. It's Michael. Isn't it?
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
And that's him. That's the guy from the start. Let me see his face. Jan, he's called. Or Jan.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Interesting. This guy's got a bit of
Why does
charisma.
a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Hmm.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
I love a good duel. Interesting. This guy's going to be a good swordsman.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Bring it on. Wait.
Are you waiting for me to die of old
No
age,
mercy.
coward?
Wait for it. Yeah, he's quite good at the feint. He's going to feint. Watch. He'll switch side. Yep. Right, he's using feint, so let's do our own. Oh, he's got a perfect parry. That's nice.
Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
Don't know if that's up or left. Okay. I've got something for him. Let me get my stamina back. Nice. Caught him. Yeah, hit him with a feint. That's the best. Start low.
Come on! Let's see what you...
Bro, we get oh, headshot!
Damn it! You're good.
Did you? That's right. Little does he know I've done every side quest. It's so true.
Shishka, you all right?
Ziska.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
He does seem like a man of honor for everything we've seen from him, though. Oh shit, maybe not. Who the hell are they hanging? They didn't hang hands, did they? Okay, these guys are no joke. I can't wait to slaughter these guys. As much as I like their bandit leader, I can't wait to slaughter. I'm happy that they gave us an opponent that's a lot more difficult than the regular folks. He was good to fight him.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
God win.
And then boots you right in the balls.
Because he's been sent to see what happened with Hans Capon, hasn't he?
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take
They'll
it
know.
easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
He's a dirty beggar.
What? Him? No. The bishop.
And then they kicked me out.
Where
saying
Godwin.
I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
I'm a devout Christian.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me
Well, he knows. The innkeeper knows. It's funny how we just said we're a devout Christian. This guy, while he probably is a devout Christian, he does like to dabble in debauchery. He's definitely lured by the sins of the women's.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sacra.
Sacra.
Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
Kuba.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. And thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
This is pretty cool how we're playing as Godwin again. There's no such thing as a virgin priest. Riven, you might be right. Pretty common for that century of Christianity. You can go to church, give a priest some coin, and bingo, sins forgiven. Exactly, lads. What can't a few groshens solve? What can't a few groshens forgive? I got ambushed on the way. Jeremy, it might be. We still haven't figured out what that lady or wench is up to. But we did get ambushed. They knew we were coming. It could have been one of two things. It could have been... I keep forgetting her name. I keep forgetting the lady's name. The one with the blue top and ginormous personalities. And I don't think the other girl that we slept with actually is part of the bandit group. I don't think we told her anything, but we did mention our past. So I don't know. I don't know how they knew. Right, so what we do, we can go around the back, speak to these people, then we'll go down and into the forest. So there's a guy in here who's not very well. He must have survived the fight.
Holy Mother of God.
Catherine!
It's always the
That's it,
common folk
Catherine.
who suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Please, God, make Kuba better again.
Greetings.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
See you later. If it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
Kuba.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You've nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Right, hold on, lads. The internet has 100% went down. Right, wait there. Lads on stream, are we back? Let me just see if this comes back. Strange. Ooh, bad connection. Yeah, this is not looking too good here. Let me just put a message in chat, 2 seconds. Oof, that is bad crack. Hopefully it's just reset itself. Come on, baby. I think we're back. Lads, are we back? Lads, are we back in action? No, Riven, it's not you. I think my route has just reset itself. We are okay. Yeah, it just went down. It went down briefly. A little choppy still. I did switch to my shitty internet connection just to get us back online for me to type that message. But it looks like we're back up and running now. Router must have just reset itself. Right, let's go. You haven't missed anything. We just started talking to the boy on the floor. And we're about to find out what's happening. Right, come on then. Seems good. Cheers, brothers. Right, let's go. First off, we're looking for my friends. Well, that's irrelevant. What happened after the fight?
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Yeah.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for 2 friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
These guys know them.
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not.
Yes.
There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Speak, woman!
Before Almighty God. Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Well,
I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
oh yeah. Okay, I'll bless him.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum.
Shamanaya, Shamana Honda.
Venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father.
Did we bless him or did we exercise him?
Take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please,
Yeah,
God,
we need to check if we've actually got an inventory. We do have an inventory. Interesting. We've got books. Do we have? We do have skills and abilities. Lads, this guy's drinking skill. It's funny because he's completely different from it. This guy's drinking skill is 24 because he is the master of the drink. He's got a really high scholarship. He's not very good at crafting. He does like swords as well, which is good. This guy's got really good stats. But we can't spend any points on it. But we did just get a ring off him. Is it any good? It's just a commemorative. It doesn't do anything. And we can't even equip it.
Just in the world. Watch where you're going.
Right. So what's the deal here? We've got to go all the way there. Let's see what horse this guy's got. So this is where the ambush took place. Next to the Nebukov mill. Interesting. All right then. Horse. He's got the most basic of horses you've ever seen. Look at the state of this. Yeah, so lads, stream's okay, is it? Yeah, it's back it's back on track. Happy days. Happy days. Right, come on then. Do we head out of... I don't think it matters which way we go. Does this have the speed boost? It does. It does. Yeah.
Quick! Quick!
As much as it's sometimes good to switch characters during the stories and stuff.
Let's go.
I tend to just like to stick to one character in games.
Go! Quick!
I know in the DLC of Kingdom Come 1, I've heard that you can like be Teresa and stuff. But you only ever got to play as Henry as far as I remember, like in the default game.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Left at the crossroads? This way? I mean, I feel that was a lie. It wasn't.
Yeah!
This way.
Yeah!
Right, let's get the speed boost. Yeah!
Quick! Go! Track to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
All right.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Well, there's the bloodstains.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down.
I can hear voices. What gear do I have? See, my guy doesn't actually have good equipment. So hold on, I'll take this. I'll take any armor we can get. Yeah. Only issue is we're robbing from these guys. These guys might notice it. This guy's just round the corner. Be easy. Or kettle hat. We don't want to wear this equipment, because that'll mean we're enemies. These got plate armor. Quilted trousers so we can wear leggings. Right, let me put that on now. Armor. We'll wear the bell-shaped kettle hat. I can't change Godwin's clothes. Okay. That would have been nice to know previously. Got to probably end up chopping these guys up here.
Aye. What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
Well, what are you doing here, friend?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm not going to mention friends.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know.
Hmm.
I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
So these aren't associated with the bandit that did it.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
Well, don't mind me.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Right, come on then. Yeah. We're not here to cause hell. We're here to find Henry.
Nice and slow.
Yeah. Ah, so that's a Nebekov mill. I wonder where the bandit hideout is. Was it here? It is. This is the bandit's base. Yeah.
God almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like on any case. On any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. Looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Whoa! Whoa! Stop!
Hey.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
Battle priest.
A lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
This shit's gonna get real here.
Friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir.
He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest, and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I don't care about his name.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him.
Ah.
I've no idea if it's them.
He's took them captive.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover.
Tireless lover.
After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
Cockroach.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take
Slaughter.
from you, you dog. We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners.
Deal.
Deal?
If we survive.
We will.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then.
Godwin's
you
a good swordsman.
assholes.
How's it going, Jamie, brother?
Dead man.
Do we have the parry?
Stop. I'll be done with you in a...
Go on, do it. Oh, he didn't have the master strike. But we do have the combo. Interesting. Okay, this guy's not as good as Henry, but that's fine. Beautiful. If we just attack him from the back. Easy, easy. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oof.
Show your stuff.
Awesome. Oh, it's quite tough, this. Right, we just need stamina back. We'll have to fight him mano a mano. Jesus. Got him.
I don't have the whole day for you.
Nice.
Already, are you? Nicely done. This has been going on too long.
Slaughter. The guy's name's Tony McConey. Tony McConey. Yeah, that's hard. It's hard when you haven't got all the tools to fight. Godwin does have some steel cojones. Jeremy, I don't know if you know. I don't know if you've seen or played the first game. Godwin's a great character because he's a drunk priest battle legend.
I owe you one, old man.
Anytime.
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis.
Struck down by the power of
You really
God.
know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Well.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? That the stray dogs have them.
Isn't it weird?
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Isn't it weird how, like, even though these guys are bandits, there's like a hierarchy of bandits. So these are obviously the best bandits in the region. These are just bootlickers, the guys that we robbed, because they're not getting into battle themselves. They're just like stealing from corpses and robbing people who seem easy prey. But these guys are actually pretty good warriors. You play a Kingdom Come 1 up until Henry's home was attacked. And then he escaped to the next castle. Basically, yeah, that was the tutorial. You were loving it, but you got distracted. Jeremy, go back to it, because I've got great memories of 1. I think I will have to replay it again sometime. Do we have any health? We've got a weak marigold decoction. We'll pound this. There we go.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Can't tell you.
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You too.
You too?
Of course. But some people's secrets are bigger than others. Look, that's Nebarkov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
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 Boost!
Go! Go!
Go on, horse. I'm a master rider. And where do we go? We take a left, don't we? Here. Easy. Easy. Yeah.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bibiana.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nebarkov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I think we're cutting our way out of this.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
I wonder if we took this guy's eye.
Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan.
Istvan.
Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Oh. You're Istvan. They're gay lovers. We know Istvan had a gay lover, and that's who he ran away with. It must be Eric. Oh my god.
God be with you, Captain.
Interesting.
I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
Yeah, he did.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
These negotiations are going to be harsh.
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are
Well,
you?
we're not, are we?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy?
Well,
maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Get him!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here.
Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece. You won't get rid of me that easily.
Call him a Cyclops.
They're attacking!
Yeah. Oh, nice.
I came here to get them. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Godwin's awesome.
Looks like you know
Ah.
how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
You know Godwin's voice actor? Does he or does he not sound like the Captain Price
I'll let them go.
from Call of Duty? At times. I know they're both Scottish. Let's do this.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Yeah! Oh, lads, we're getting into a fight. We're helping these guys now. All right. We need to be careful here. I've only got half health. Right, easy. What we do is we play it safely. Easy.
What now, fucker? Come on.
Headshot. Come on then. Come on then. Right. Oh, what happened there?
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Beautiful. Charge! Oh, is this a big fella?
I'm making old, but I'm not written off.
Oh, he hit me with a fucking gun?
You'll regret that, fucker!
I can't even see. Yo, this guy just shotgunned me. He shotgunned me.
Quick fade, feed away! Fuck it!
That won't work on me.
Jesus, I'm hit!
Right, we need stamina. Just take it easy here.
Now it's your turn, you shit. Slice him up!
Headshot. Got him.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword. Likewise. But what the hell was that all about? It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his. Eric? Where is Eric? Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
They're going to kill the captives. Oh, that's right, because Istvan Toth. Now he's going to get his revenge on us.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
What a rat.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
We're not.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
Well, well, well.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
I can't wait to gut him like a pig. Let's find out information first.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and
Right.
our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected.
No
And that's
way.
why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Van Bergov, the lion cockroach. We asked him about Toth, and he said, "Oh, I don't even know who that is. I've got no idea." But he's been working with him. So, Jeremy, who this guy is, right? He's a sniveling little rat. He stole my the first game's all about your father's sword, and like it barrels on from that. But this guy steals your father's sword for Sigismund. He's one of Sigismund's men, which is the opposite, the opposition. The opposite group of people, the opposite king. And at the end, well, not to spoil it for you, but I'm going to spoil it for you anyway, because you know he's still alive. At the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you think you've got this guy. You think you've got him by the scruff of the neck. But he just manages to escape, takes the sword and runs away to Hungary. And that's where Kingdom Come 1 ends. So you don't even get your revenge, and now we're face to face with him.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Beg to differ.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you.
Hmm.
It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
And there's his little partner. He's going to set him free. Cockroach.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Oh my god.
Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
thought we would.
There'll be time when we meet again.
That was weird. Why were we getting tortured and suddenly we weren't?
Fuck it!
Unless that's what he did before. Oh, it was a flashback to the first game. Or was it? That confused me a bit there.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus
Praise
Christ.
be Lord Jesus Christ.
It's Godwin. You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Brother. Come on, don't let Toth get away.
I will get those fuckers.
An unlikely alliance.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Luxembourg.
Jobst of Luxembourg's brother. What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
I would say Yops is on our side. Hey, punk brother, how's it going?
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men.
Which we
They
were.
murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
I mean, when a guy dressed as good as that guy wants to join a band of bloody cutthroats, I think I would have questions. How did Semyon come to join you? This is the question that I've been wanted to ask.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as
The
well.
Miller. Oh, shit. Lads, all of our friends are on this guy's side or they've helped him. And they're against von Berghoff. Interesting.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
That it is a good thing I didn't rat out Semyon. I agree. I had a good feeling that well, it depends what type of feeling it was. I just when the option was there about ratting this guy out, these Semyon. I know it's not the guy that we know because we've never really had much interactions with the son, which is the one that allied with him. But we know his father, and he's a good guy. He's a good swordsman. He's an old fellow. He's one of the old boys. He's a friend. I wouldn't rat out a friend.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
Makes sense.
Killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Shit.
What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Chris, you're right. They had black powder guns. Of course the Miller helped. No, lads, it didn't even cross my mind. That guy had a shotgun, didn't he? Shot me in the chest. Yeah, see here. This is the thing. His men was about to commit rape on Catherine, but he specifically stopped it. I don't think this guy's a bad guy. How do you know Catherine? Or do you know Catherine? I want to pull him up on this first.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
He did.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
So this guy's job is specifically to come and destabilize the region. That's pretty cool.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau,
Hmm.
in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
I think he's already Sigismund's spy.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything.
He couldn't have.
What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between
A lot.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
I wonder if Markvart's still alive.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Great
If
advice.
there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's
Jobst.
still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting,
Don't think
bruising,
so.
and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Good. Very good. Yeah, lads, I didn't think we'd be allying ourselves with this guy, but I did think this guy had a lot more about him than your regular bandit leader from the intro when he stopped Catherine getting attacked.
Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it
Shit,
feels.
lads, we did this guy well.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Yeah, Jeremy, the captain is great. Great writing in this, I agree. I want to see the eye. I hope it's gruesome. I hope so. I don't know if that looked like it was healing anything. I'm pretty sure that did nothing. He was just torturing the fellow for no reason.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
Interesting.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Hey.
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
No
I
thanks.
think I know where we're most needed now.
We're most needed at
I
Clara.
need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. and dig their graves.
Looks like we've got some work. We've definitely got some work. Because this guy specifically warned us off Clara, that's where we're
They
going.
now have eternal peace from everything, and they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
Oh, so we can follow Godwin. I will. But we'll help Godwin first. I need a trough to get, like, wash some of this stench off us.
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
Bit too late to warn me off, Clara. That's true. We've already been there, done that.
If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive.
My guy's actually starving. Some dried cheese. Do we have normal cheese? We do. There we go. Perfect. I don't even know what he said.
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them. The best thing you can do for their souls, and you. Will you help me, Henry?
I will. Come on, we'll dig some graves.
But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
I want to tell him.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation.
So you're. So what he means is, do I want to help him with the bodies? What he actually meant was, do you want to bury these bodies entirely by yourself while I watch and pray? He truly is a man of God. Look at this shit. You doing some hard graft there, mate.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luceat eis, pedecet hymnus Deus in Sion, et sibi videtur
I forgot we still got this crossbow. This guy. After quite a bit of arduous work. No shit. Right, okay, another two. What I probably should do, lads, is... normally this builds up quite a bit of stink. Oh yeah, our clothes are manky. We need to have a wash. Fine. Lord, be praised by my brothers. Send their souls to heaven. There isn't enough room now. If I'm honest, I think we're doing this the wrong way around. Probably should have dug the graves first. Oh, that worked. We need a bathhouse. We are absolutely stinking. Oh, I nearly robbed him. Let's not steal from the dead. Not that I'm against it, but I'm against it when the Lord's watching over us. Guy was halfway out the grave.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Okay. Actually, yeah, what does Teresa from the mill up do? Lads, Teresa was a legend.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins
Yes.
of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me.
Runt, what
So
a
you know
name.
what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
She's a pretty girl.
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
She will.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the
I remember that.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if my memory had failed me or not, because I do remember having like a complete night of debauchery with it with a priest. But it was Godwin. We clapped so many cheeks. I delivered a sermon while absolutely mortal in the morning. It was a funny quest. That it was really good. She'll wait for you whilst you get your end away with the other half of Bohemia. She has to. Lads, is that not allowed? Lads, a good Christian man, good Christian men are allowed to do that, though, aren't they? The Lord forgives all.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
I did what was necessary.
Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think
What
I'll
is
lie
it?
down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
What is this guy, God? Is it some 15th century Viagra? Because we've got to go and see that woman, right? While he's walking to where he's going, we're going to go and see Clara. We're absolutely stinking though. We need to have a quick wash. Hopefully this gets the stench off, otherwise she's not going to be best pleased. But then again, we're going to get down and dirty with her, so does it really matter? We washed away the smell, which is nice. Ooh, 17 charisma. It's not looking good, Brev. Out of curiosity, can we fast travel away from here? We actually can. Right, tell you what we're going to do. Troskowitz doesn't have a bathhouse as far as I know. Right, we're going to hold off for a second. We're going to go and get everything clean. We're going to go to Takov. We're going to go to the... Takov. Not Takov. It's here. We need to go to the bathhouse. Oh, we can't do that right now. We're banned. We're banned. We're barred. Looks like we're still like on that quest chain. I want to go and see Clara anyway. I'm going to go and see her anyway. She was down here, wasn't she? Clara? Oi oi, Savaloy? Mikesh? Mate, where's Clara at? I've never been this far. Soldier. What is this? Oh, look, this is where he was hiding the soldiers. Oh, we've got injured here. The guardsman's injured. Soldier. Oh, that's cool. They've got an underground little hidey hole. Told you. Didn't even... Oh, and that's the prison. Alright, mate, chill. Just remind you, you were going to watch Shallow Grave and forgot. Shallow Grave, is that a movie? I don't think I've seen that either. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Maybe we'll be able to find her after we speak to Godwin. He seems to be hiding. Why are you hiding? Oh. We can't speak to her. We're actually banned from talking to her. We've had our marching orders.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
Diabolical.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Give me a shot of this.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh?
I need this. Clara is a no-fun zone. We'll see.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
Terrifying.
We'll see about that. Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
So he's already seen
I've
it.
heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
It'll be alright. Give me a shot.
One piece. So you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
That's alright, isn't it?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Let's see if I can do better than your score of 0. Right, okay. Learn to shoot the cannon. Right? Oh, look at this. Boys, this is some reload.
What an invention!
Did I get it? I didn't get it. Lads, where does it even fire? Where does it even fire? Digi, it looks like I'm on par to match your score of 0. You know. Zero. Where are we even? At least with a bow and arrow, you can see where you're aiming. I don't even know where this is headed. Maybe a bit lower, I think. Maybe a bit lower. Like, yeah. Fucking hell, Godwin. Godwin hit all of his shots. We still didn't learn how to shoot it. Don't even know where I'm aiming. What the hell? I think I'll stick with the bow and arrow that we never use.
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None.
An accurate
He's
shot.
the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future. This weapon in particular has no future. Bro, it's got like a 3 business day reload.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
I'll take it.
Definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
We've already got the
And
recipe.
if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Well, so what we've learned is... I'll take that. What we've learned is... These things we can't hit the inside of a barn door from the fucking inside. With this shotgun thing. I would like to try it point blank range like a shotgun. Let me check it out. Pistol. It's worth 1300, 620 damage. We do need black powder. What's my... Yeah, we're doing okay. Right, what can we do now? Try to get new allies. Load supplies on the car. Tell you what we'll do. Why don't we load the supplies on the car to get it over and done with? Where's that H? Right, come on, we'll do this. Get it out of the way. And then we'll start talking to people. Mainly, we're gonna try and ally ourselves up with the lady.
Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Dads, he used my favourite phrase ever. He called me a daft cunt. That's... Those two words, when put together, are the holy grail of the English language. You daft cunts. What?
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I had the right height on the last shot. It just went a little right a bit. Did it? Okay. Okay. I was 2 shots away from a bullseye. Listen, mate, we don't want any trouble.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
All right. Alrighty then. I mean, is there a reason why this guy can't do it? On this... Mate, they're practically on the cart anyway. I'm not complaining, because at least we don't have far to walk. Hey! Last one. Oh, it's another one. Lads, when you're on the last one, there's always another one just hiding. It's funny because the developers of this made a sack carrying like mechanic, and they got their use out of it. The development time it took to make this carrying animation and everything, they were like, we're definitely going to make sure we make full use of that in the game. Every quest's got it.
I tell you, man.
Every quest. We simply can't escape it. Oh, we allowed food. Oh. Nourishment is perfectly at 99. We'll have a quick wash. Wash. There it is. Someone at Warhorse must be getting paid per carry animation. They definitely were, lads. They're on I forgot what it's called. When you get paid for every time something gets used. That's the person who made the animation gets paid every time it was used, and he made sure he forced it into the game as many times as he could. Okay, so we've got to look for... Try to get some new allies. We'll tell you what, why don't we have...
Henry, come up here.
We'll have a word with Hans.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
I'll have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side.
Royalties, that was it.
And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
I don't think it's the time or place to pull him up about that.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Yes!
Exactly.
Brothers in arms.
Now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely...
I'm the richest guy in the kingdom. I'm actually the richest guy in the kingdom. Nobody knows. Everybody thinks I'm a peasant. I'm sat on like the entire region's riches in my chest. I've got a few groschen.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Fortuna. What's some dice? Right, okay, we're gonna smash this guy at dice. Now, I don't like the Ludai. I'm sick of using this. It's not very good. An anodized head that has no need for a loaded die, since he is always right and can never lose. Right, we're definitely going to use the weighted die because they're the best. Ordinary die, lucky. We'll use the two lucky ones, even though they tend to not be that lucky. We're definitely going to use the devil's head because it's good when it procs the one. Die of misfortune, even die. We don't want that. Let's use the king's die. See if it does any good for us.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Nah, she smiles upon me. Oh, she does in fact smile upon me. Boom, boom, boom. There's a grand already. I'm going to score and pass. Damn. Five. We get another turn. Okay, who does this guy think he is?
That'll do me. Roll.
All right, Hans. Chill, Winston. Ooh, triple sixes. 600, we've won. We've won. And double ones. We've smashed them. Victory!
Gods, holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully?
Which is true.
No.
It's true.
Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song.
Wine, women, and
All
song.
our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day.
It is.
And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up.
True.
And also, things always look better in the morning.
True again.
The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night.
Good night.
My friend.
Hey guys, spitting mad wisdom.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible. Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara! Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait. Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing.
All right, all
What
right,
if
all
they
right.
bleed
What's
to
going
death?
on here?
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Ridiculous. Listen, the prisoners need treatment.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive.
I'll just do nothing then.
Jackie. We've got more important things to do.
Nailed it. I mean, we did kind of slight her. There was absolutely no reason for us to slight her like that. We just did it anyway. Clara.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
Two seconds. Just had to put the foot heater on because the little tootsies are getting a bit cold here. Right. I stand up for my friends. Bed friends.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
She's actually... It's funny because this quest went nothing like I thought it was. I thought it was the little thing with bandits taking over the castle. Oh yes, it's a conspiracy. We'll go in and kill them, but they're actually okay people.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile.
Best
and
way.
even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
How did you get here?
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
It will.
Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
I'll help you with a different kind of wound. What can I do to help? You did trick me last time, actually.
You tricked me last time.
What are you talking about?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me so I couldn't easily go back, eh?
And you ate it all up willingly. If you want to scold anyone, you can start with yourself.
I wanted to help you. And you lied to my face.
Ah, now. Don't look at me like that. We needed to distract you somehow so you wouldn't go sniffing around.
And I still did.
And I simply had a certain advantage.
So, you were ordered to do it? I should have known.
No, you idiot. I liked you. And when I heard what they were planning to do to you in that ravine, I wept for you.
Damn. Wish maybe she did like it, lads. She did.
Now, hold on. Don't get upset. I don't know what to think about all this. You got me to tell you all about knights, bring you flowers, and now I really feel like a fool.
That's just dating in general, mate. Don't worry about it.
But I'm not going to apologize to you for it either. Maybe just for that idiot bit.
That's a good start.
Water under the bridge.
I don't want for us to end up as complete strangers. But now I really have to look after the wounded. I hope there'll be more time later.
All right. All right. All right. I'll let you off.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
We're going to try. I do know a bit about potions. But let her take the lead, so if anybody dies, it's entirely her fault and not my fault, right? I know how to play this.
I'll gladly do anything you need. Just tell me.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But it's true. I have more work than I can handle. I'll take any help I can get. All right, then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk.
Mark and
You'll find
Sverk.
medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
All right.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
Okay. Right, we'll go and find out what the issues are, then we'll come back on here and ask for help. Or we could just get it now. Fever. Advice for a fever is just give them medicine.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound.
Ah.
That needs to be cleaned and cauterized.
Right.
He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
Okay, right. I've already forgot that.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine.
Okay.
He just took a solid blow to the head.
Good.
You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
Bad times.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
Right, okay. I know how to treat burns. You just put ice on them.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
I ain't got time to bleed. Right, okay. That is true, Jeremy. Flirt later, I'm bleeding out here. There's a guy down there dying. What about food?
I'll give them something to eat.
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best. or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
Okay, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Let's go. Watch, you're going to see some amazing, amazing skills. Oh, we have to get out of the room first. Okay. Is this the chest we're allowed in? What did she say? She said there's a chest. Go sleep in the cabin. Treat Mark. Treat Zverk. She said there was to be. Where was her healing items? She down there? Oh, in her cabin. Watch out, baby. Coming through. Oh,
It happens.
we double dipped on the door
Where you
there.
going next time?
Right, what do we need here? She said she's got some goods here. You might be lying. Aha. That was the stuff that we're allowed to take. Okay, baby. I'll sort this out once and for all. Give me that. Let's go and find the ailments. Oh, these are the two guys in the basement that we saw earlier on. Ta-da. Not you. This guy doesn't deserve treatment. He's not part of the quest. Guardsman Zverk.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zverk?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
I'm going to take a look at your wounds.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Have some rest, mate. You'll be all right. Let me look at his chest.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
Got a gash?
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
We need to bandage him.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
He's got little weenie syndrome. There's no way to cure that. There's no way to cure. I know firsthand.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you a potion.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Okay. I know all I need.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
We need to clean the wound.
I'll clean that wound on your side. Otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
We're going to do Clean the wound with alcohol. You would clean the wound with alcohol, wouldn't? Did you see alcohol? Did you clean the wound with water? It's got to be schnapps. Clean the wound with alcohol.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah!
Good.
Fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Now we're going to soap your wound.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
Don't shit yourself.
Just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
Mother of God! That
You'll
wasn't exactly
survive.
painless, mate.
Fine, it's fine. Now, I'll rub this on your ankle. Not gonna lie. I've got no idea what this is. What
I'll
I'm doing
rub
here.
some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
A decoction. Chamomile. Painkiller. Ah, suppress the effects of injury. We'll give him some painkillers because. Oh, we'll give him a weak one. We'll not give him. We'll give him a weak one.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
Dress your wounds.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
I'm not going to give this guy a drink because I don't know if he's got internal bleeding. Lads, do you think this guy's got internal bleeding? Hey, Ollie, brother, how's it going? I haven't played Bully Bull with Academy. I haven't even heard of it. Could have put the painkiller on first, but I didn't see it. we waited the last possible moment. I'm going to give this guy a drink. I think he's okay. All done, he's not getting a drink. Because drink was always optional, wasn't it?
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot.
Oh, we did it. I mean, he might still.
Oh, fuck me.
You all right? He's all right. We could have given him a marigold decoction, but if he's got internal bleeding, I wasn't too sure about that. Okay, I think we're doing quite good there. Where's the next guy? I'm going to put a save your schnapps on here. Save game. The guy's above us. Oh, he's having a bad time, this dude.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Right, that's not good, because I've forgotten all the information she gave us about headaches.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
Don't let him go to sleep.
Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
No.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Poor guy.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Strong elixir.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you
Yeah,
properly.
we'll give him marigold.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Right, okay, I know everything I need.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Just don't fall asleep.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine.
Listen, mate, if you fall asleep, you die, simple as that.
Little nap and I'll be right as rain.
Nah.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Right, what we're going to do first is we're going to... I'm going to clean the wound first.
I'll clean that wound for you.
With the schnapps.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
I've played the old Bully games.
That's that.
But Bulworth Academy doesn't ring a bell. I've played like the old school Bully games, which is like GTA but in school. They're good. We're going to... We don't need to stitch it. We'll dress the wound again.
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra, be careful.
All right, mate. We've got you. We've got you in good hands here. Master
Finished.
Doctor.
This is as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
Master of stumbling your way to success, I hope. We're going to give him a marigold.
Sort of potion.
Marigold decoction. We'll give him a strong one because this is the good shit. Should we give him the weak one? I'll give him the weak one because I'm a cheapskate. Give him a weak now. We'll give him a strong one. Just give him mega health. Look at that. Boom.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
And that's it. We're not giving him liquor.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
I don't even have any shoes.
But that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Right. He's okay, he's okay. You can manage. Right, what's the plan here? Go and see the girl. I keep forgetting her name. Only a short name. Clara.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later.
They're guaranteed to die.
Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Yep.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
But was that a success?
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
Just concentrate on the job at hand.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get that drink.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it.
Forget
The best
about
thing I
it.
can do is go to sleep.
Oh.
If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening.
Oh, we're gonna be
I'll
warm,
come and
boys.
see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. See you later.
I like the sound of a happier ending. Right, are we done here? I think we're done. There's nothing else to do, is there? Try to get new allies. Well, wait there. Try to get new allies. Let's speak to everyone, because we haven't really spoken to these guys.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
Listen, what's wrong with you, brother?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Hey! What happened to Steer? Oh, yeah, because Steer was apparently in the basement. Oh, shit, did we kill him? No, we didn't. We just knocked him out.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell.
Cheers, did you, brother?
Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
Told you twice.
My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
Why not? Why not?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
Oh, I'll have it done in a jiffy.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Excellent. Right, come on then. Where's the barrel? This? Well, all of these? Oh, hold on. What do we do? Bull asked me to help him fix the weapons. Ah, there's a total of 1 long sword, a short sword, and 1 good axe. Well, where's the wheel? There it is. Ours needs slightly... We'll do ours, because it's on 98% anyway.
It's sharp enough as
We'll
it
just
is.
make sure it's at max. Perfect. Next. Common longsword. This is battered, this. Master of the grind wheel. My friend, look at me. You're in the presence of greatness. That'll do. This is our true calling. I mean, we're quite good at slaughter, but we're also quite good at blacksmithing. Look at the blade. Look at the edge on that blade. That could cut paper with no force whatsoever. Henry can sharpen the weapon and bed any wench. Truly the alpha male. Henry's an enigma. He truly is. This is the first time I've done an axe.
All done.
Right, there we go. Job done.
What are you here for, friend?
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year.
Sharpest edges
My
in the
hands
land.
just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
I do. I can't even hide it. I do love a bit of slaughter.
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
What do you give me? Some arrows and some scatter shots to give us more bullets. Right, there's one guy I would like to speak to, but I don't actually know where he is. Where's... was he Matthew? Michael. Michael.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate.
Well, we're not going to be
It's good to
sleeping in...
see
We're
you,
not
my
sleeping in that one. We're not sleeping in that one, are we? We've already arranged sleeping. Oh, look, this is how we cook items. This is how we don't have anything to cook. Ah, so you just click on the fire next to the pot. First time we've seen that in the entirety of the playthrough so far. No way, Ollie brother. We're getting a Days Gone remastered and an Until Dawn movie. I've heard about the Until Dawn movie, but I didn't know we were getting a Days Gone remastered. Although, it's still a pretty new game. In my mind. Does it... I wonder what they're going to do. I wonder if it's going to be like a proper Are they just going to upscale it, or are they actually going to change the mechanics of the game? Oh, so we're back outside here. Right, the last place I'm going to go, we're just going to check up top to see if there's anybody to speak to, and if not, we're going to be on our way. Are we allowed in here? Yeah, we are. Okay. We've all... Ah, this door's... now we can go in this door. Jan. That's where Jan is. Interesting. Interesting. This is the room that was locked before when we were here the first time. Letter from an unknown.
Close the door. Well, I'll have a look here.
Yeah, it's a bit weird that the door's open. Who would have thought? This little rat.
Who could have done it?
I was thinking the same thing, brother. Not me.
What the? Who opened this?
Bro, this guy's so confused by an open door. He's never known anything quite like it before. Oof. This guy's looking square at me. He's looking into my soul. He can't see me though. I'm actually allowed to be here, so he... Problem? He's going away, he's going away, he's going away. Ooh. Wow, thank you very much, sir. They saw nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, boy. I'm too overcome. Can we get the horse? Is the horse allowed in here? The horse isn't allowed in here, but we can get the horse outside, which is fine. Horse! I think we're not allowed to, like, because it didn't want you to leave the area, but I think we can still get to the horse and put stuff on it. Where is my horse? Oh, where's my horse? Oh, lads, I think my horse is lost. I think we are going to go and clap now. I thought. Yeah. Everybody's horse except mine's here. That's so strange. Right, we're going to have to get rid of some stuff. So we are 314, 312. In all honesty, Knight Shield. We're never going to use it. Elm Hunting Bow. I'm mainly interested in the armor that we stole. Spike Kettle Hat is very good. Spine's Kettle Hat, but it's... Mended Cuirass is pretty dog shit. I think I'm going to drop a Mended Cuirass. We'll just drop this here. That puts us under encumbrance. Chainmail gauntlets, they're not very good. These are all really poor, actually. None of this is very good, but it's light. Laminar with rondelles. Actually better than what we've got. Because it's not dirty. The Millionaire's gauntlets. They're good. What are we wearing? We're wearing the Nobles. Millionaire's is much better. We found some new gloves, but this is a class of stolen, so let's not... No. Don't wear these because they're stolen. Half plate legs. 5.1. They're not very good. So I'm going to... We're fine. We're fine. I'll just throw that cuirass there. Somebody can have it for free. Yeah, it's weird how the horse is... I'm not allowed the horse. Okay. I think it's time. I think we should save the game and continue. Until Dawn movie comes out in April. Also, it's not far away. Just around the corner. I'm just going to have a quick... Mikesh.
Wait, I know you. You and your mate wanted to kill me.
You're the one that did the killing. So what do you want from me, eh? I don't have the mood or the strength to talk to you right now. And if you want to slit my throat, you'd better do it fast before the Grim Reaper beats you to it. Oh, God. Either way, you and me are done.
All right. You're just random. Ashko doesn't want to have a chat with us. Neither does he. We're actually not allowed in here, but I've never been in there before. Jakey doesn't want to have a word. Neither does he. Right, I think that's it. We've spoken to everyone we can speak to. Remember, we can't pick anything up anymore. We're like at encumbrance. Beautiful. Well. Save. I want to read these first. My dear friend,
Greetings to you two.
unfortunately we will not meet as planned because the recent events in Kingdom of Hungary have forced me to stay in Moravia. Of course I cannot entrust more details to letters, but I'm sure you will understand what I mean when I say the hunters are already gathering and the fox hunt will soon begin. Along with the letter I send you my shield, as there is no need to hide anymore, but rather to openly show what side we're on. May my coat of arms with a goat head bring you good luck and protect you in your righteous fight. God bless you. Jan Sokol of Lamberg, bearing a coat of arms with a good head. Right? Dear friend, this time has come to finally push the League of Lords against the WAF. Their arrogance is outrageous. I managed to persuade Margrave Jobst to join our side. He himself has had to admit that whoever his royal cousin Wenceslas might be, a country without a king benefits only leeches like von Bergov or von Rosenberg. Therefore, I urge you to go to Trotsky, recruit more men of our cause there, and above all, force Otto von Bergov to withdraw from Prague. I know you will not let me down. I know that when you start something, you finish it. I hope to see you soon. God bless you. So we know his plan. That was his plan all along. Interesting. Perfect. What a day that was. What a day it is. Right. Let's do it. Let's do it. This bed? The level of blue balling with some banditry. We nearly stopped there, didn't we? Come on.
Could you find some room there for me?
Oh,
I'm
there's all...
awfully tired.
You will be.
And cold too.
Not for long.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that.
Ah, she's not bad, is she?
At least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Oh, I'm going to give you nightmares. Trust me. Oh. That's it. That's it. Boys. Boys, we just got done dirty. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Let's see what this is. Oh. Thinking about his mother. His mother was quite a nice lady. Oh. It's the guy.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
I don't think we ever got revenge on this guy. I think he's... I don't know whether he's still alive.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Siege!
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Clara, that's her name. Oh, Jesus. Lord be praised. These are von Bergov's men.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
It is.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
Von Bergov. Jeremy, brother.
Crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Look who it is.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
This guy.
Lord Bergov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau.
He didn't.
And he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
Yep.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt
He is there.
passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
We've got everybody here we want revenge on.
You, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
Hey, Siddharth, brother, how's it going? I don't know.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
Yes! Is this retribution for my sins?
Bring it on.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
Let's
I'll be
do
on
this.
the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Just give me a sword and let me slaughter. This is exactly what you don't want. Archers. Right, defend the castle. What are we defending against? Oh, here they come. Right, with it. We can't do anything at range, although we do have a bow. Oh, someone shoot the ones carrying the ladders, where? Oh, Jesus. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Got him right in the dick.
Hurry! Hurry!
Oh, what a shot! He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Give me the sword. We can push the ladders down, can't we? We've done this before. Die! Move! Headshot! Move, 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 move. Oh, he's pushing it away, he's pushing it away. They're like cockroaches. Oh, it won't let me push the ladders. Like it wouldn't need. Oh no, there. Move. It won't let me knock down the ladders. Yeah! Slice and dice. I don't have a halberd. I need a halberd to knock down the ladders. I didn't know that. The gate needs it. It's okay. You need me at the gate. Ah, I didn't know you needed a halberd to knock down the ladders. It's a shame. Do they have any on the dead bodies? Move. Oh, wait there, is that a halberd? Move. It just fell through the scenery. No halberds. Hands. Oh, there's halberds in here. Move. Shit, I don't even know how to get the hands. In here. Hands. He's on top of the gate. Right, wait there. Brother!
Come on, Target! We'll see you get the last laugh, you whore sons!
Oh, we're gonna get a headshot on this guy. Beautiful. Are they in yet? They're not in yet.
This is how we fight in trucks now.
Oh, can we drop these? I thought we could drop... Oh, we can. Oh my god. It's really hard to actually get the... I seen the option for pick up a stone, but this mission's busted. There we go. Pick up stone, please. Can I pick up a stone? Lads, this is so bad. Pick up stone. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, what a shot. Yeah, that was weird. Hey, Staines, how's it going? You're hungry. We're hungry. We're going to be hungry after this. This is awesome. The stone thrower.
The fuckers are retreating.
Get wrecked.
They're retreating. We fended them off.
Come on, quickly. Oh, I think I missed. Give me the sword. Right, are they going to be... What's the problem?
I'll be right with you.
Talk to Ziska. I like Ziska's armor. Looks awesome.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle.
Shh.
Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Excellent. Oh, there's a lot of guys in here. Come on, baby. Headshot. Beautiful. Yeah.
Don't spare it. I'm not afraid of you. We'll kick your ass.
We're on the back. Let's get behind. Beautiful. Lads, we're so powerful.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakra. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
For victory! First off, before for victory, do these guys actually have anything good on them? Noble Brigandine legs. Oh my god. Riding cuirass. They've actually got really good stuff. Padded chausses. I'm over encumbered, but it's fine. Just give me a little bit of time. Bell-shaped bassinet. These are chainmail's terrible. He didn't have anything good on him actually. Did this guy? Cuirass with folds. Oh my god. Noble Goat Brigandine sleeves. Noble Brigandine. Okay, these guys have got unbelievable things. Never seen anything quite like it. Right, we do need to sort our inventory out here. Milanese Brigandine. Okay, I like that. Right, hold on. So, player. I need to get rid of this shield. No one cares. Store that. Pistol, old-field crossbow. All of these bolts don't probably need. Right, let's get rid of mail collar. We've already got one. Nobody cares. Spine kettle hat. We'll get rid of the rubbish one. Skull cap. No one's going to wear that. That looks good. Hemmed watering rock. Hunting coat. We've already got one on, so we'll drop that one. Mended cuirass. These are pretty bad. I don't need that. Ordinary coat. Don't need. Short chainmail. Right, chainmail gauntlets. All of these can go. These can go. Right, we're only six deep. I'm going to keep them. They look nice. Half plate legs. We don't need them. We've already got them. Haven't we? No, we're wearing the Brigandine legs, so we do. Noble Brigandine legs. Half plate legs we don't need. These noble ones are not good. We'll get rid of them. Right, we're underweight now. Fantastic. Oh, lads. Mail hood with coat of arms. Lads, the loot. The loot we've just got. Saxon bassinet, we don't want that. Milanese brigade, we've already got that. Right, let's go.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
I'm coming, Hans.
You're mine.
Beat them back.
Who?
They mustn't get to the gate. We'll kick your ass. Too slow.
Come on, do it. Do it.
Don't spare him.
What a parry.
Yeah, smash his face.
Oh, we did it. We did it.
We've got to fall back. Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Yeah, they've got a lot of guys, lad. I don't know how we're going to get out of this. I wouldn't be holed up like this. They could just set fire to the place, couldn't they?
Fuck!
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
What is it? Oh my god, they've got a cannon. Siege machine!
Pater, Noster, Kies and Keyless.
Lads, look at this.
Et debiti, nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take
E nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away.
Lord, have mercy on our
Et ne nos
souls.
inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Oh shit, lads. This is awesome. Jeremy, you've been playing KCD1 all weekend, just loving it. I'm glad you're loving it, because I love number 1. Oh, is it Hans? Bad times. We should have never went inside. It's funny how gunpowder and things do. They were game changers back in the day, weren't they? Okay, that's a bad boy.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
True.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Diabolical.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at.
I hate this guy, lads. This guy's such a rat. I can't wait to kill him. We better get to kill him in this game.
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity.
Oh, he's taking Hans.
As a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
I'm gonna burn it to the ground.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Just wait, lads. I'm gonna burn his castle to the ground.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you Think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual.
I actually really like this man, Toth.
Such blasphemy, priest. How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Best to say nothing.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too.
Yeah, that's the easy
way.
way.
See how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Yeah, Stains, it is good. Game is definitely heating up. Right, what do we do? Right, there's a couple of things. In a situation like this, it's normally best to stay silent because if you say anything, show what you actually care about, that's where you show weakness. Often at times, it's best to seem that you're cooperating. Let's feign cooperation.
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
We could try and speech it.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric.
Yeah, he does.
Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
No, Henry. No, don't say
You're only making things worse for you.
Don't say that.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Oh my god, I want to go for this. We're not going to pass this. This is a 17 skill check. We have to try.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ooh.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Lads, what is some bullshit, this guy?
Alright. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
Pretty good story.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
We've got a good chance of passing this.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
Nothing. Nothing.
As you wish.
Oh, what's he gonna do? Oh! Anything to do with the ribs is awful.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Crack on.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
This guy's such a rat. He's a really good character, though.
Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
I don't actually hold anything against Godwin for that. I know why he did it.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture.
I didn't.
It's only a matter of time.
But he didn't either. I know why Godwin did it. He did it to save Henry.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Oh, no way. Catherine. Oh, she's a beast. That she's pretty well built as well, isn't she?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
So she is working with him. I would...
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Oh, shit. Wonder if that's his lass. Yeah, we talked about this when we were taking the bandit castle, and I was like, nah, she won't be working with them, they're just bandits. But she's working with him, because remember, he's been sent in to destabilize the region. She's got a nice... She does. She does have a nice rack.
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister.
So they already knew each other at the pond. That was pretty well hidden. That was pretty well. No, what I meant was, I mean, don't get me wrong, she's quite well built in the rack front, and I did mean that as well as. But in that cutscene when she walked through the door, it actually looked like she's got pretty strong shoulders and arms.
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman.
There's quite a madman.
Right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
I've been there. I've already been there.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key.
All right.
And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Who toss?
Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
I know where that is.
That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
Okay.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
Yeah, if he's in bed, he's going to be in bed with his boyfriend,
Take this
though.
the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
Done.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way.
Decent.
You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore.
True.
Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye. Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing.
Come on, Godwin.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Brilliant. Okay, so at least we've got a knife. This is going to be stealth mode activated. Yeah, I wonder if Henry will get a sword back, because he did say he did have the sword. He already told us he had the sword. Right. Right, what we got here? We've got a sword, torch. The thing is, I want to take all of this stuff, right? But I'm not necessarily going to wear it all, because if we're going stealth, we want to be quite quiet. Right, what am I going to... Daggers on, we want the sword. That's quite noisy. We do want padded coifers, should be good. Coat of arms, that's bringing everything down. Long gambeson, it'll give us extra armor. 21 noise. They're going to increase the noise. Padded noise. 23 noise is not too bad. 34 noise. We're not going to wear the padded. Right, we're going to go like this. I can manage 20 noise. Right, what else do we need? It's funny because we're wearing no armor. It's got so much. We're so fast. Oh, we don't have a lockpick. Right. 27 noise for the hat. I doubt we're going to get into combat. Right, I don't really know where I am, to be honest. Oh, so this is the dungeon. Do it naked. We could do it naked. Do you know why I'm wearing the surcoat? Because they might be able to mistake us for a soldier. Give us a little bit of more time. Oh, we're going further down. Down in the underground. This is the tunnel. Look, so this is actually the exit, right? which we don't want to be. Right, come on. Cool. I actually know where I am now. This is actually where we got accosted before when I was exploring. We had to bullshit the guards. Okay, what's the deal here? We need to get to the top of the short tower, which is that way. Kill Istvan. Search for the orders in the scribe's chamber. Okay, we can do that. I don't actually know where to get my gear from, though. Find the castle keys. There's no quest for that. I imagine we'll find it regardless.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Beautiful. Don't need an axe. Servant's Hood could be good for stealth. What did we just get? Servant's Hood. It's better for visibility. Visibility is what you want. Right, there we go. I'm good for stealth here. Okay. We want to head over towards D. This is going to take us out onto the ramparts, which could be risky.
Shivers down my spine again.
Right.
What's the matter? Are you
I say we go up and along.
And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath?
Lads, wait, do you think I've missed my equipment? Would that not be in a chest near, Get back your confiscated items. Shit. Right, I don't know where they are. They're actually hidden at the moment. It's fine.
Oh, I don't have a fireplace in my chamber, so no chimney night.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senate. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
You can see why he's this way. Because obviously, like, he's probably been persecuted for being gay. So when that's the case,
I won't forget that.
you just become brutal, don't you? You have to be.
Farewell.
You have to forge your own world. That's what he's trying to do. Unfortunately, he tried to forge it with the wrong guy. And he's gonna die now. Yeah, Hans got taken away. I don't know where he's went, but he's not in this castle. Because they took him away because he's too valuable. Oh, lads, the lightning, the storm. The quest was actually called Storm as well. The storms are coming. Right, we've got a guard coming this way. Right, let's do the shimmy sham. We'll go left. Jeremy, any tips on fist fighting? You're getting your head kicked in. What I would say is always, Jeremy, if you, oh, in the first game, I can't remember. I really can't remember if there's any tips on the first game. What I would say was always a combo, left, right, left. Always try to hit with that type of combo. Left, right, left, or right, left, right are like really easy combos to do. And they do good damage. Other than that, definitely try parrying. But take that with a pinch of salt because, like I say, I've never played the first game in years since it first came out. Okay. Right, we're on the way up here. DBA. Search for orders in Istvan's chambers. Scribe's chambers. We're probably going to come to the Scribe's chambers before. Probably going to get the Scribe's chambers before Istvan's chambers. Hey, Midnight, how's it going? How do I record so many hours? Just because I think we play for about 6 hours a day, around about.
Have it your way then.
Oh, wait there, lads. I need to do something. When the game paused there, it wasn't actually me that paused the game. I've had this happen one time in the playthrough. And for some reason, if the game pauses itself without you doing it and you're using controller, it gives you double inputs. And the only way I've found to disable the double inputs is because I normally use DS4 Windows to give me Xbox controls with my PlayStation pad. Only way I found out how to do that is to load up DS4 Windows, then close it down. And it fixes it. There we go. It's fixed now.
Going to bed. You sleep here if you
Right, he's going to bed. He's going to bed.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Is he going to bed? Go on, get up, brother. He's not. Right, what we... Oh, he is. Nice. This guy's going to go to permanent bed. Just wait. This guy's got some good armor on. Hourglass gauntlets. They could come in handy. Hourglass gauntlets. Oh, they're the ones that we had anyway. We'll drop them. We're going to have to kill him as well because he's went upstairs and that's where we need to be. I don't actually know what's through here. These are different chambers. We still don't have a lockpick, so that's out of the question. Time for a dirt nap. These guys are getting a dirt nap. We'll follow this guy to bed. So the scribe's chambers are just... I think he would have went into bed here. And I think we do kill these guys, because what if we raise hell? We have to make sure everybody's dead. Go to sleep. Quilted hose. 25. They're quite good. Although I don't think I need it. Lady Jitka's Colabri. I don't even know what that is. Take it though. Lady Jiska. Are we hungry? We're not. We're still fully nourished. Right, the scribe's chambers are here. I'm not going to kill the scribe because the scribes are not actually that bad.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
He's not even in bed anyway. Okay. We've already got them. We're looking for documents. On St. Wenceslas. I don't think that's it because I've already got that book. It could be this. Oh, these are recipes.
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
Sigismund's orders. Aha. Burger shoes. Basilard. 100 damage. Oh, well, it's better than what we've got. Oh, did we find it, did we? Right, let me equip that.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here.
It doesn't have anything
It's
interesting.
Istvan's chambers.
Istvan. Ooh, hemmed hood, that's new. Right, so Istvan's chamber is going to be way above us. Yeah, I think so. Now, there's normally a guard. This must be Istvan's chambers. Above us, maybe? Oh, the game's saved here, so something's going to go down. I don't think... This is just for the herbs. I don't think he's in here. He's going to be higher up, isn't he? Yeah. Right, what we should do... Let me equip that. The hemmed hood. The hemmed hood's quite good, actually. What's the charisma on this? 1720. It's not as good as the green that we normally use. Right, that's fine. I was just going to equip these. Don't have a wash. Oh, we can't have a wash. Right, that's fine. We'll take them back off. Don't want that. Hemmed hood. Put that on. Long gambeson. I don't want that on. Burger shoes are quite quiet. And the gartered hose. Right, there we go. We're looking good. This is a nice little stealth suit we've got. Ah, Saviour Schnapps. Perfect. I'll take the steel, actually. Right. Come on. There's the man. He knows, doesn't he? He knows.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I want to talk first. Do we even need to know anything from this guy?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
It didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed.
He's not wrong.
So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
Got a point. He does have a point.
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right side.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamphole led by a turncoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it? What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you.
Yeah, Stains, that's one issue that I've got with the game. You cannot adjust the dialogue volume. It's just classed as sounds, which I think in 2025 you should always be able to adjust the individual audio effects. But yeah, there is a storm outside, so the background is noisy. Yeah. Come on, I want to hear from the horse's mouth. You and Eric.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Burgov. Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
I'm not going to say that we're better than that. I want to know about this. I need to get deeper.
You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like to. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Oh, he's next.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes. I'm begging you.
I will duel you. Lads, I want to show him who the better man is.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
You think you have a chance? Be my guest.
See how good this guy is. Good.
And now you're mine. You won't run from me this time.
Come on then. Oh, 2 hits. The only reason he got the first hit in there was because the input dropped. Told you I'd gut you like a pig.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Sparta kick. Yes. Oh, that's what he gets. Hopefully he survived that fall just so he can suffer that little bit longer. Is that my father's sword? It might be. Beautiful. Right, we got it. Radzig's sword. Let's have a look. $124 down. It's not too bad. It's not actually better than our sword. Our sword's better than this, but it's better than what we're using at the moment. Right, I don't think we... Do we still need to sneak? Dollmaker. Ah, letter to an unknown servant. I'll take that. I think we've already got this. We've already been in here and got this stuff. Recipe for fox. We can sell that. It's fine. Right, what do we got to do? Still need to get back my confiscated items. I've got no idea where they'll be. Orders in Istvan's chambers. There was a chest here. Yeah, so Istvan's gone. Lads, I'm not going to lie. It's a bit sad. Because he was an awesome enemy. He was such a rat. It feels like we have getting closure with him. But at the same time, we haven't really, have we? There's still the big war at hand with Sigismund and things. Take a bandage, we might need it. Florian silver ring. Give me that. I'll take the perfume. That's it. So this is Istvan's chambers.
Maybe I'll get lucky.
Yeah, maybe. Ah, my things. Beautiful.
And Istvan's keys.
Whew. We are massively...
At least I found the most important things.
Right. Right, we can drop all this stuff. So... Oh, look what it did. It remembered all of my outfits for once. I'm happy with that. Right, I want to drop this. We're massively over encumbered. Jesus Christ! We're carrying 100 extra kilograms or pounds. Old field crossbow. Right, I'll drop this crossbow because I don't need it. Yeah, just drop it. All the bolts. Three, 5, 6. Dagger is... This dagger's better than the ones we've got, because it's got better... Drop that now. Torch you don't need. Lord have mercy. Okay. Bell-shaped kettle hat. That's a 3-star version. It's better than what we've got. So we'll equip that. We can drop this now. Brocade hood. Mail hood with coat of arms. That's better than what we've got. Better than the mail coif. So that means I can drop this. Hat, I don't need that. Servant's hood, I don't really need that. Spine kettle hat. It does have more charisma, but I think it's only because that's dirty. I'll keep that for now. I don't need Burger's Paw Point. Huh. What even is a Burger's Paw Point? Oh, it's one of them. Right, okay, that's fine. That only weighs 1. Cuirass with Falds, is that better than what we've got? I actually think it is. That takes place of what? This is going to be really hard to narrow this down, lads. Not even going to lie. Take the quilted coat off. Let me have a look at this. Cuirass with Falds. Takes place of what? The smooth cuirass. It does. Charisma to -11, so it would have had 13. I do quite like the cuirass with Falds. We're going to keep this. It's worth more. It's going to be a better piece of armor when we do eventually. So smooth cuirass we're going to drop for now. It only weighs 4.5, but we're going to have to get rid of it. Riding cuirass, I don't even want that. Short chainmail. What is that? You do have Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and all the DLCs with it, but you're a sucker for charisma in game. But any tips for the first game? To be honest, for the first game, I would honestly say, I know it's going to be such a general piece of advice, but just play it how you want to play it and enjoy it for every second. I would say the best tip in the first game is when you do eventually get sword training from the sword training guy, keep going back to him after every main quest until he offers you the Master Strike, because once you get the Master Strike, the combat's a lot easier. I don't need this long Gambison. Drop that. Milanese Brigandine. What's that in? So that's instead of the cuirass with Falds. So I'm going to get rid of this Milanese thing. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting close. Let me put the quilted coat back on. What does the short chainmail even cover? The hauberk long. So my long hauberk's actually better than the short chainmail. So short chainmail we can get rid of. It weighs 20. Jesus Christ, no wonder, lads. Okay, so we're never using chainmail in the game. It's too heavy. Hourglass gauntlets. They are actually Noble's gauntlets, but they are dirty. Hourglass gauntlets might be better. Now we got plenty of laminars. We only need to lose like 30 pounds. Burger shoes, I don't really need them. Oh, we're using burger shoes. They're a brown colour. Gartered hose. Noble's legs. These are quite good, actually. Quite like the colour yellow. Look. Right, what's worse? We don't need these padded chusses, because ours are better, so we can drop them. Work boots, dog shit. To be fair, we could get rid of lots of food. Right, what's my nourishment at? 102. Right, we're gonna get rid of all this stuff. We're gonna have to. Artemisia potion. Drop. Okay, this is a bit of a fart on, isn't it? I've already read on Saint Wenceslas. We can drop this book as well. Jesus Christ. We've got all the letters. Recipe for Fox weighs 1. We don't need that. We've got 87 dried nettles, dried poppies, 39 dried poppies. Right, deer skin we don't need. Iron we don't need. Scrap metal we don't really need. Right, we're getting close. We've only got to lose 12 pounds. Lion perfume 0.2, we can drop that. Strong lion perfume, weak lion perfume. Weak Minthra perfume. 279. Come on, baby. Right, I think... Oh, we don't need the military sword. We can drop that. 276 out of 268. I don't even care about the old field crossbow. Get rid of that. Elm hunting bow, nobody cares. We need to lose 2. Bell-shaped bassinet. I actually quite like the way that looks. Something that weighs 2 we've got to get rid of and then we're fine. Then we can get out of here. Hemmed waffen rock. That looks hideous. We should just get rid of that. Done. Look, lad, this is our loot stash that we've dropped. Happy days. Don't forget to put a bet on the Rate Tornilo. There's some good tips. Good tips, Stains, for Kingdom Come 1. Okay, right, are we done here? Search for the orders in Istvan's chambers. I'm pretty sure we got them though, didn't we? Books. Right, they're not the orders. Got the tailor's kit.
Christ, there's nothing here.
Oh, as well. We are actually... Whoa, lads, we're bleeding. We're bleeding. We nearly bled out. I didn't even realise we were bleeding. Right, hold up. Shit, we need bandages. Bandages? Right, are we not bleeding anymore? Also, we need marigold potions. I do have them. Strong marigold decoction. Okay. We're starting to heal now. Are we still bleeding? We need more. Oh, you have to select it 31%. There we go. Right, we're fully healed now. This marigold's going to take us up to past 50%, a little bit, and then we can use another one. Aha. Search for King Sigismund's orders in von Bergov's chambers. In the Maiden. I tell you what I'm actually going to do. We're going to save it here because I'm not doing all that again if we die or something. Sorting that inventory out was a nightmare. Happy days. Right. So. Search for King Sigismund's orders in von Bergov's chambers in the Maiden. That's at the other side of the castle. So we're still sneaking. Now, what's my noise level? Noise is 100. I think we should use the sneak suit here. Right, so I know where we're going. We're going all the way to the other side. Now. don't think you can cut through here. But, oh no, that's a room, that's a room, that's a dead end. We know there's two guys in the courtyard. Trying to think of the fastest way there. I think we should just go all the way down to the kitchen. Yeah, this is the kitchen. I've always wanted to be in... Oh, we do have lockpicks now. We can pick this. I bet you it's just food. It is. Which we don't need. Now we should remember, this is our house there on the right. That guard shouldn't be able to see us. Excellent. Oh, look. You're not allowed access to your chest. I was going to store some stuff there because this is technically our bedroom still. Well, it's not anymore. Look, it's been removed. This is no longer our bedroom. Interesting. Your KCD1 tip so far is to save after you walk your distance. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Save whenever you do something big. That goes for all of these games. Okay. We need to get rid of this guy.
I heard something.
Yeah, you did. You heard your imminent death. Let's just put him out of the way. Beautiful. I was gonna imagine sharpening your sword while you're supposed to be stealthing. That is some Billy Big Bollocks type of things. Oh, this is changed, hasn't it? Yeah, look, that's all blocked off. Oh. Okay, lads, they've changed this place. So how the hell do I get over there if I'm not allowed to leave the castle? Right, we can take the upper rampart by the looks of things. Right, we'll go upstairs. This way. Oh, cut through here. Right, there we go, there we go, there we go. It's incredible with the thunder and lightning. By the amount of people Henry killed at some point, good and bad, do you think his character's mind is being haunted? I think if you kill enough, it depends. I think there's going to be a threshold, depending on the type of person you are. If you kill one or two people, you're probably going to be haunted by them because you're not seasoned at killing people. I think by the time you've slaughtered thousands, it's going to be as if it's just going to be another walk in the park. I think you're going to get over that stuff. That's how I think it works. There's definitely like a bell curve on that. Right, if we keep going this way. I'm so lost. Ah, this way, this way, this way. Godwin, brother!
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Or maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent.
Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here.
I don't know if this guy knows it, but I know it because I've stolen from this. That door leads around to that door. It just goes in a circle. Who needs keys? Right, I think it's time for another...
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
Another marigold decoction, just so we're topped at 1 health. Right, what we got here? I mean, I've already robbed these things. In. Tin Badger Defense. Godwin stealing everything. Lady shoes. I'll take that. It would be rude not to liberate them of their money, considering what they've done to us.
Where could they be?
Where could they be? Bookshelf? Read that.
Shit.
I know where it is. It's going to be in here. It's not in there. You found a Godwin. Let me have a look. Godwin got it. I've already got the recipe for lullaby. Godwin. Godwin.
Henry, move it.
Come on.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Right, Godwin seems to be all swinging, so let's put our armor on just in case. We're ready for anything. Some of my armor's actually badly damaged, but we do have a repair kit. Let me use that now. Other? Repair kit. Armor. Armor's kit. Let's do everything that I'm wearing. Whew, that took all of our kits. And our armor's no longer broken now. And we leveled up craftsmanship by doing that. Fantastic. We need to buy more armorer's kits when we get to a shop. I think that was mainly to repair the new stuff that we're wearing. Godwin's very nonchalant about this, isn't he? He's just walking through this place. Ooh, lots of fresh herbs. Now this is a chest we've never been in before. And there's nothing in. I bet you if we ever got locked up, that's like our loot chest. Godwin. Oi.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Oh, settled all right.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Yeah, he's dead.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
Revenge is best face to face.
He was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too.
Good man.
So he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
I used to be like you two. But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
If everyone in the world was as wise as you, we'd all go stark raving mad.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Excellent. Have you noticed it's the lightning's actually reaching inside of these caves? That's some powerful ass lightning. Now we do know our way out of here if we can find the right door. Because we made it to the inside door and we couldn't access it because obviously it was part of the story. That might have been the door. That's not the right way. One man said, I know what I know not. True. True. I do not know what I know not. What I know is what I know to a limit. It's not that way. Well, I hope they can keep up because I'm a beast. Oh, we went the wrong way. Aha! Now that's the door. That's the door that we couldn't get through. Now we're on the other side of it. Stains, I'm all about revenge and justice. That's what I live for.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally...
What?
Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon.
Falcon.
God go with you, lad.
We're going by ourselves. That old chestnut lad, they're using us as a scapegoat. Yeah, you go on, Henry. Get past all the gods. We'll follow you out. Yeah, I've heard that before. Meet Mika in the abandoned camp. Are we going? Whoa, 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 whoa.
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So what?
Jesus. Right, this guy looks like he's by himself. Oh, this is awesome. The forest is glowing with torches. Uh-oh. Get wrecked. Right, we can just breathe a little bit now. These are really poorly. These aren't really soldiers. Jeremy, I don't think so. I don't think we're at the end of the story here. Definitely not. We've still got that the guy with the tatch. I want to call him Markov. I think he's called Markov, the German guy. Okay. I say we stay far right. Whoa! Bro! Guy walked past me, didn't see me hiding there. Oh. Move, 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 move. Sugar. Oh, move, 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 move. Move, turn, turn, turn. Right, there we go, as long as I'm backed off. Him on the left, him on the left. Die!
Show what you're made of.
Perfect. I'm taking on everybody here. Oos! Right, he's the one we want to... Oh, he's gonna kill us. Easy, easy. Go on, do it. Right. Oh, bleeding are we? Right, so let's try that. Let's try that one again, boys. What I might do is, because that was wearing my stealth outfit there, I think I might just put my armor on and we'll just slaughter everyone. That's how I like to play games. Right, we're going in full armor.
Beautiful.
Let's go. Full armor, full slaughter, full death. I don't think these guys can hear me because it's.
What's that?
We've got the storm, lads. Even though we make 100 noise with this armor on, the storm's like covering us up. Fantastic. Right, shh. Easy. Easy. Huh? Get out, get out, get out, get out. Move. Right, we're in combat, we're in combat.
Show what you're made of.
Can't see.
Not no match for us, fucker.
Right, there's a lot of guys here. Right, I'm on flat land here. Come on then, baby. Do it.
Wanker. Show your stuff.
Oh, Swordmaster. Get wrecked.
Show what you're made of! Take that!
Watch out, watch out. He's going high, he's going high. So is this guy, though.
All yours!
Slaughter! Beautiful parry.
You want to try me?
This guy's the one you want to watch out for because he's fully armored.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Right, stamina's coming back.
I'm all yours.
It's hard when you're on a hill because your arm gets in the way, you can't actually see.
You want to try me?
Right. You.
All yours.
He wants it, he wants it. Oh, what a slaughter! Move, move, move. Right, there we
What do you
go.
want?
Got him, got him. Right in the throat.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I'm all yours.
Get wrecked.
No, no. Fuck.
Got him. If you want to know why I went for the combo there, easy. I went for the combo because he was out of stamina. Bro, these guys just coming out. Are these infinite spawning? Off with your head. Oh, yes. Revel in the blood of my enemies. Guy beside me, this guy beside me, let's be careful.
Show what you're made of!
Oh, what a parry! Oh, can't see, can't see. These guys are infinitely spawning. They're definitely infinitely spawning. He fell on my sword!
Do it!
Feel my wrath.
Show your stuff!
Bro, we're just killing peasants for no reason. Right, these guys are actually infinitely spawning. Let's go. It was nice while it lasted, but these guys aren't ever going to stop spawning in. I think this is supposed to be a runaway sequence, but we're too much of a beast. Who's this guy? Oh, we found young Mika. Oh shit.
Come on, then.
Shit. Yes.
You wanna try me?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Yeah, baby. Come on, you know you want it. Oh, you're gonna die, you're gonna die.
Hey, he's here!
These guys, I think we might have broke the game.
I've been waiting for you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Come on then. Do it. But you.
It's late. What do you want from me?
We just bought enough time so we could talk to the guy. I'm a meat grinder. We are actually the meat grinder. Do you buy wolf ears?
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Is this even the guy we're meant to? Who the fuck's buying wolf ears?
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you.
Hey, Catherine.
Who the fuck's this guy? What? We've got a problem here. Untie him. Oh shit, we untie him. This guy was tied up and he was like, "Oh, do you sell wolf ears?" I think would he not have said, "Mate, can you untie me, please?"
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
I've slaughtered them all, mate.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good, neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something has gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
Godspeed. Basically go south. Look at all this. Look at all these dead people. But let's just sneak, because I think these guys might be looking for me. Uh-oh. Right, our armor did take a battering there. I mean, we did kill like 50 guys. But it's fine. Easy, easy, easy. I say we avoid these dudes. I'm going straight down... Oh no, we want to go this way. Do we want to go that way? We do. Okay. I'll follow this guy into the rocks. Two guys. As long as they don't turn around, I'm good. Go, go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Shh. They heard me, but that's fine. We're going to follow these guys into the rocks. Sometimes it's best. Someone can see me. Who? Someone's looking at me. I don't know who's looking at me. Let's go. Charge!
Broken wagon.
Go uphill between the rocks.
Head up the hill here.
Scream for me!
We should keep going south from here.
Shit. Move. We just keep going south. It's a whopper! Charge! Right, we're running out of stamina here. Oh, someone hit me in the back of the head. Hey! Oh, yeah. Less of that shit. Move. Found it. I think we're losing them slowly but surely. Come on, baby. Right. What we could do, what I think would be better, is if we got to the road, right? If we got to the road, then we could just walk down the road, but I think I want to beeline it for now. Lad, this is exactly the way you're meant to play the mission. This is how we play games. Right, they've lost us. I do think this is going to be either a drop or a dead end. This is scary. Right, we're on flatland now. Let's go. Let's peg it. Would it be a bit too ballsy to just get the torch out? I mean, I'm quite a ballsy guy. Right, we're in the vicinity. We made it. We made it.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
That camera view, lads, they knew what they were doing. You could see her personality from, like, space.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Kuttenberg?
You're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon.
So we are going to Kuttenberg.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So we're parting ways with Godwin. We like Godwin. Godwin's a legend. Wonder if old boy's gonna make it.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel?
Feels good.
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry's got demons.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
I mean, I don't think he's right, but Toth might have been right that, like, we were quite similar people. Maybe Toth lost someone in the past due to whatever reasons, and he's going to be on the constant warpath. Similar to us. I wonder if Henry will ever rest. Maybe after the war's over, but that's a long way ahead of us. It was a good mission, lads. That was a good mission. I really liked it. I like the part where I slaughtered all of those peasants. I like the guys that just had, like, fucking wooden sticks. I liked slaughtering all those guys. Where's Pebbles? Lads, if Pebbles is dead, I'm not going to be best pleased. Oh, it's good to be back in the open world, though. Where are we?
Much further.
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those
Sukdal.
woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Oi, oi.
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt. Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior. And at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard. And a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
You always say that. And there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like. Just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's
What's
all
called the
I'm
Dry
asking.
Devil?
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek. Mint master to King Wenceslas himself.
Pisek.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
Lord Pisek
We'll
ain't
find
gonna
out
see ya.
soon enough.
He's got an important visit.
I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry. We'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry?
Yeah, I do know him.
What? The cat got your tongue? Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
I wonder what happens if we go back to Trotsky. Are they all going to be, like, opposing us? Or will they even know? I mean, they would definitely will know, won't they? Kind of slaughtered all the gods. Jeremy, I think I went quite a while without a horse in the first game. I think it depends on how, because I don't think the first map in the first game is that big. So maybe you can get away with not having a horse. I think I didn't use a horse very often. I would probably spend my money on good gear over a horse, in all fairness. In this game, you need a horse.
The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir.
Also, Jeremy, not to spoil anything, but I'm pretty sure you get given a horse as part of one of the main quests. So maybe use your money on equipment.
Greetings. What's your business here?
A nice hat.
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir.
Jobst.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Old man with a young man's voice.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
And talk
with
about the inheritance.
my experience.
Your father's still alive, isn't he?
And with your fortune.
All over himself.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotznov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Stains, we better not be carrying some more sacks. We better not be. We are beyond that now. That is beneath us. Is this my room? Are we talking to this guy? Peter? Yeah, Jeremy.
You need to eat something.
I would definitely repair my gear over a horse. Because it's... Being competent as a character in the game is a lot more important than having a horse. Because in case you get into any sort of trouble. Oh, he just walked through the wall. Man just phased through the wall. I don't blame him because people were in the way. We're hungry. Nourishment 14. What the lads? How is our equipment messed up? What the hell? Lads, our equipment was perfect before that cutscene. No reason for it to be changed, and now it's doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't even make any sense. we were using the noble hood. This is my... Yeah, this is this outfit. So, Hubert's hat. We wear the quilted coat. We don't wear anything else for the chest piece. Especially not the long gambeson. Yo, this is so weird. This is probably one of the most annoying things about the game. Is it just randomly changes shit. There was no reason... Lads, why is the inventory messed up? Naka's gloves. And we were wearing the burgers shoes. Oh. Are they purple? They're purple. I like the green ones, so we'll wash them. And we were wearing the gartered hose. Right, this is my charisma outfit. That's right. Okay. So now my stealth outfit's kind of normal. Nothing really changed on the stealth outfit. Right, that's good. But now my main outfit was completely messed up. What the? Give me my hat. Oh. Male hood with coat of arms. Hat. And we were wearing the noble's hood as well. Cuirass with folds. Hauberk long. We were wearing the knight's belt and knight's pouch. We already got the gambeson. Long coat, right? I think that's everything on us now. Apart from the legs, and we've obviously got no boots on. Naka's gloves, no. Lamina with rondelles is the one we don't even know. Noble's gauntlets. Selayan riding sleeves. I like the yellow riding sleeves. I like them. Do we have yellow legs as well? We actually do. Noble brigand legs. I know what outfit we're going to wear. I'm going to wear the noble legs, I think. Once we repair them, we're going to wear the Selayan sleeves. That actually looks pretty sweet. We've already got the knight spurs on. Gartered hose. We do wear these hosen. No, we don't, because we're wearing armor now. And the rings have been taken off. Godwin's ring. Scapular with insignia. See, this is what's missing off this outfit. That and the gemstone ring. That's more like it. This is fine. Although, we need the knight's belt and knight's pouch. Knight's belt. Right, I think our outfits are back to normal now. Although we don't have any boots on. Burger shoes. Right, I think we're back in action here. Jesus.
I really need to eat something.
Right, okay, Henry, I've got you covered. We're gonna have a dried apple. We're gonna have 8 dried apples. We're gonna have some dried cheese, because dried cheese is mega. Dried trout. I'll do.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trotsky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
We had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you.
Wine.
Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman.
Yes, it is.
But anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
Well, they've got
I
history.
have no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, why is Jobst here?
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
That's a good plan.
Wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems.
Yeah.
Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Yeah, any news of Capon?
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I don't mind double bunking.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
As long as it's with Catherine.
Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed.
We definitely
I told
do.
my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
This guy is mighty hospitable. Food and drink. Let's have a word with Catherine.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
It's going to be hard, all right.
Oh. May I join you?
You should go and have that bath. Ideally, a nice cold one.
Lads, it was worth a try. It was worth it. We had to try. You miss every shot you don't take. Right, come on then. We got food here. Oh, on C. We got roasted chicken legs. Cheese. Yeah, boy. Bacon. Oh my god, what I would do for some bacon right now. Gamekeeper's letter. See that? Cheese. I mean, copper plate. Not bad. Do we have drinks here? Oh, hog roast. Hog roast. Right, wait there. I would like bread. Boom. Perfectly nourished. Let's go. So where's the bed? Want to come back to my room and make the camera tastefully pan to the fireplace. Yeah, lads, I've never seen a different region. Oh, so we can wait there. Oh my god, lads, we're in a new map. A completely new map. Oh my god, how big's this? Oh my god, lads, this game. It took us, what, 50 hours to finish the first map. I think this game's going to be about 100 hours long. This is wild. Have a bath. We definitely want to have a bath. We need to go towards D. Holy moly, lads, this is one big ass game. Oh, good boy. Hey, where you been? I've never seen you in days. Good lad. Good lad. Yeah, look what I've got you. I've got you some bacon. Oh, lads, we're giving him the good stuff. Good boy. We're having a Barney over here. Training ground they've got. The baths. Good day.
How can I help you?
Need a bath. But she doesn't sell baths.
What do you have for sale?
Oh.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Well, you haven't got a bath in your inventory. That's what I'm here for. There's the bath maidens. Here she is.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you very much. What I call sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Don't mind me.
Master, hey, doggy?
Maid Susanna. She's a nice lady. Now, is everything clean? No, it's not. Oh, we can't get my my posh outfit cleaned. But that's fine. We can do it another time. Do you sell extra services? It's a bit similar to what you're doing, but with something else. No. Oh, sleep and save in this bed. But it's not allowing us to do that because we have to do it somewhere else. I want to see if this guy sells combat trim. Oh, do you know what else we've done? We have to remember to put on. Is our Fox Potions wore off. So after we sleep, we'll put it back on so we get extra 50% healing experience.
Excuse me.
Ah, inside. Da-da-da-dun. This castle looks like the small castles in the first game. I actually quite like the cozy feel to them. They're really nice. You really need to invent electricity. I can't see shit. This is... I'm not going to open that chest because I imagine someone will walk in on us. How do we get upstairs? Aha, the stairs!
Careful!
They give us a nice bed. Okay, that's no expenses spared on this guy. We've even got our own toilet. Do you know, lads, do you know what I think? Like, you know how we're like in the first world now and we've got like real toilets that flush and we've got proper drainage systems and things. While that's nice, I imagine it'd be quite liberating to sit on this, have your balls just swanging and feel the breeze on your hanus. I think that would be quite the experience. I need to see if I can go to a hotel that still has these old school toilets because I think it would be quite the experience I would like. Is this my chest? Oh, it's my chest. Excellent. Right, let's store all the stuff that we don't need, like the bell-shaped bassinet. Is this brocade hood actually any good? 34 out of 35. Yeah, it's not as good as what we've got. Hemmed hood? Not very good. Don't need them. Burger paw point. Don't want that. Don't need the smooth cuirass anymore. See, this is the thing. The hourglass gauntlets. Are they better than the noble's gauntlet? I think the hourglass gauntlets are actually better than these. They are. They're a 3-tier. So with that being said, let us wear the hourglass gauntlets. And we'll get rid of the millinators. They're not as good. Perfect. Am I ever going to use the pistol? Probably not. Let's be real here. If it's not a sword, I'm not really interested. Riding gloves. Burger shoes. Gartered hose. Excellent. And one thing we've got plenty of savior snaps actually. Embrocation, it increases agility. I don't care about that. Henry's Nighthawk, we still never used them. Cockerel, energy by 10. I don't need a weak potion and a weak painkiller, probably not. Dollmaker, no. I would like to read these. We'll read them later. And I think that's it. We've got enough capacity now. Ordinary Sword Guard. Oh, that's what we can do. If we find new shops here, we need to see if we can get a new schematic for a new sword, because we've had this sword for a long time now. Lion Perfume, nobody cares. Strong Lion Perfume, we'll keep that. Weak Minthra, we'll get rid of that. Tailor's Kits we need. Don't need these. Florian Silver Ring. Knight Florian Lomines, which he received from a young lady as a token of her favour. Okay, we're well sorted now. Hey, dogs allowed in. Beautiful. 12 hours sleep. We would sleep for 12 hours after the shit we went through there. Lord have mercy. I'm just looking forward to getting back out the... I like how we've, for the last 8 hours? 8 hours? Last 8 hours we've done main story quest non-stop. I would like to get into some side questing and stuff.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next.
Mark what?
Then von Burkov.
And
it never ends, does
is
it?
that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry.
Hey, she's a good one, isn't she?
Have I been too bold?
No, definitely not.
No, service is top tier.
Thank you.
As long as it's bacon.
Need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me.
Oh, shit.
Sir.
No need for formalities with me. Just be normal.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
You may leave.
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
That's the crazy over here. They're treating this like the Hilton. Actually, better than the Hilton. The Hilton's dog shit, isn't it? I don't know. Some sort of unique hotel with great service. Oh, look at the views. It's got its own... Is this a moat? This castle's got its own moat. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. Right. No. What the actual dog shittery is this? I've just fucking equipped all my things 3 times within the space of 15 minutes. I've got to do it again because he went to bed. Sake, man. Right, this sword isn't actually as good as our... I mean, it's good that we've got Radzig's swords back. Oh, it's a quest item. We can't do it. We can't put it in the storage. Okay, we'll just spend 10 minutes putting the equipment back on again because the game's fucking great. Jesus wept. Fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, putting on armor simulator. Jesus Christ. I've never known anything like it. Is that it? Armor back on? I think we have got the armor back on. Oh, the rings as well, of course, the rings. I love the rings.
I'm sorry.
Oi, move. I'm the guest here. Guests are always right. Wait, so what's the deal here? Find Ziska. Where would Ziska be?
You silly dog. Shagging the nuns while we suffer. That's impossible. Not only is it possible.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here.
Captain Frenzel.
My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side. Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison.
The Germans.
Mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Your garrison is impressive.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though.
Huh?
Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Who does she think she is?
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Oh, she's got a thing for Ziska. She's jealous. In all fairness, lad, she's an absolute nightmare. I couldn't be arsed with that. Oh, look at the dog. Hey, go on, go on. You got what you found? This guy knows anything. He's just a god. Now, we do have a side quest here, apparently. What is this? You! Captain Frenzel!
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Ziska.
I can help more than one person.
So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you.
Aufgabe?
See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck?
More poachers.
That's a rare sight.
Yeah, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature.
Ja, ja.
Das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Auf Wiedersehen. So that is actually a quest, isn't it? No. Until we speak to that guy, it's not a quest. That's fine. So Ziska. Do we actually have a hint on where he might be? No. We just have to have a word with people. Anybody with names we can speak to.
And this scar, it's strange, crooked, like a
There
letter from a
he
fancy
is.
book.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Same. I'm good.
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horse.
Leave Catherine, she's a
Doing the
nightmare.
right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Yeah. Even if there is trouble, we'll be fine. Where are we headed? Just over here. Where? Go to the banquet. Oh, the banquet hall. So that's going to be... Is this the... Oh, it's above us, above us, above us. Are these guys having a fight outside of the arena? That is an arena right there. I think they might be in the wrong place. Ooh, the captain's wife, Goethe.
The Lord be with you. What
Oh.
brings you here?
How are you, good wife?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's
Whipped?
the captain here, you know.
Well, lads, you know what happened the last time we met a noble lady in the first game.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you.
Hmm.
You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg your pardon, milady. I'm asking.
If it's you'll have...
So she didn't know anything.
God be with you.
Why didn't you just bloody say that?
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
Well.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
The cockroach.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
Even this guy laughed when we said cross swords. Don't know. Keep our lips sealed. We don't really know this guy. I'm not going to get Zizka in trouble.
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know.
I bet you would. Yeah, let's pull him up on this.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
That might not end well. My ma used to say, when two different people do the same thing, it's not the same thing.
Your mother was clearly a wise woman. Nonetheless, I've heard you've had another proverb in Bohemia. Too many dogs means death for the hare.
Well, if the same applies to the ginger fox, I'm all for it.
Time will tell. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Well, I mean, Hans is a bit of a moron, but let's not say that. Yeah, this is, instead of messengers, they thought we were beggars.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Yeah, because he's a rat.
To be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
He's certainly out of his element. I'm going to try this. I don't actually know what this means. Not only for Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
I think I'm good. We can mention Istvan.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas.
Yeah, it was naive.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
I think we're
That's
good.
all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, I didn't. Well, I didn't see anything.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Rattay.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I wouldn't mind going home, but we can't accept. I won't abandon Sir Hans.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon.
Why?
I'm sure von Bergoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I.
It is kind of
The
true.
most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
The ransom. Pay the ransom, get them back, and then slaughter them all.
Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margaret?
Gonna hang him.
Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
The captain's
And you,
armor set's
Henry?
awesome.
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences.
Mm.
Grave
Yeah.
consequences.
Which I understand.
I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Because the last thing this guy wants is us to raise hell in this region. Because it'll be like destabilizing this region as well. But I think this guy's got different things. This guy's got a different plan. I guess we'll find out what it is. I do like Jiska.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Yes!
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
We're doing exactly the opposite of what Jobst wanted. We're going to rescue him ourselves.
I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Dry Devil.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
They're building the Dry Devil up. I'm looking forward to seeing this guy. The Dry Devil. Where's Pebbles? Is Pebbles dead?
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize.
Oh, we've got our horse back. We're on Pebbles. Happy days. Come on. Yeah.
What's your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in
These little houses.
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when
Devil's
you say
Pact.
step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
Yeah, we will. We'll go to the Devil's Den. Fast travel.
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Jeremy, this is the open world done right. It's such a pretty map. The game, lads, I love the visuals of this game. I love the visuals of the first game. But this is really hit. This is special. Something really special here. Quite the ways away.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never...
Really? I love the architecture. Good start.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But
but I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
Means nothing.
That can be fixed.
Oh, he's a sly one. Yes. Right, come on, baby. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Useless!
Guy's pretty good at combat.
Up, you shit!
Beautiful.
Take that!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time.
Let's talk.
This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
True.
You've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
Hear the man.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
This guy.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Not the first time this guy's cleaned up dead bodies, is it?
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
Okay. Gotta get the band together.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Jailbreak.
There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, They knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Etta and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month.
A month.
More like a month.
A month?
He'd be dead.
They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Hand cannons.
Some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
All right.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely...
Maybe, possibly, definitely, maybe hid.
At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
All right. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, wrong button. So this, lads. I mean, hand cannons do sound nice, but I don't know if you remember the first time we fired them, we missed the target all 3 times. Oh, is the controller not working these days? Yeah, it is. Okay. So he's going over there. Hold on, because I want to check the...
So if I understand correctly, you're not afraid of any dirty work. Or am I wrong?
he's talking to these guys.
You're half wrong. If we're gonna get our hands dirty, we want to be paid for it. Bathhouse ain't free.
Interesting. Are you the innkeeper?
What will it be, sir?
What you got?
Show me your wares.
Show me your ways. As if we need... Oh, the rules of St. Dismas. I don't really need that. I don't think... I was considering buying some saviour schnapp, but I think I've got loads. Just because we need to get it with crafting bench to get everything back up to speed. Horse? Horse? There she is. We ride. I need to see what... There's a piece of my armor that's not looking too good. Male hood doesn't look too good. Cuirass with Fals is only on 44. I think that's what's in danger of dying. We don't want to let any of our armor... The quilted coat is actually at 21. I'm going to take the quilted coat off because we don't want any of our equipment to like get destroyed. And the brigand with sleeves is on 22. I'm going to take them off. We're going to have a little bit less armor, but we should be okay.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. but that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another ball. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face.
All right,
Maybe
easy
a
now.
graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, carpe demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together.
Okay, we will.
Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No. I actually do.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
I agree. It's a shame we can't just say I'll race it to this point because I would absolutely lace this guy in a race. We've got Nitrous on the horse. Where are these cannons then, brother? You think we're going to get ambushed on the road? I think so. I can hear eagles. Jesus Christ. I do think they could do these sequences a bit better. Like all the times in the story we've had to follow someone on a horse, it's always been excruciatingly slow. They could have done it a little bit better. Like I can't do anything here except for follow this guy. Like look, it's actually a hands-free experience. Sitting here like a lemon. Is there any reason why we couldn't have just fast traveled to where we're heading? Or even a little bit before so we could walk in and then maybe see something exciting happen? Come on now, mine. I'll do. Oh, he's having a piss.
I just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
You're pissing on your Gamberson. What you found, boy? Ooh, what's this? We found a shrine. Good boy. I never even considered pickpocketing them. We should have.
Oh, when he was returning.
We're not allowed to.
Smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream.
By the stream.
Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out.
I don't care.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
It's a tent.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel.
I've got
There
one.
used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on, then.
Caterpillars.
We don't have much time.
This guy's a grade A nightmare. Right, come on then. I've already got a shovel. We don't need another one. Right, so by the river, by an uprooted tree, or by some boulders. He's not trying to make this quick, is he?
I told you I would find it right away.
You
Now
found
just
it?
dig it up.
Was this it?
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place.
I don't think that's how it works, mate.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
There's nothing there, mate.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
This guy. I think we should put him in the grave. Kubienka. This guy's hideous. Oh, found the rocks.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely
Booze.
lad and fetch it.
Get yourself.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
Fuck off.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Okay, you want me to go in the water, you moron? Who is this guy? This settles the player down after all that fight, night yammering, chat in the woods. I mean, that is true. It's a nice change of pace. I can see the fallen down tree here. I've already found it. Oh, wrong way. This one. This fallen down tree. Guy wants
Right,
booze.
enough playing around. Dig.
Already on it.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was
Wax and
alive.
water.
Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Mate, you better be in the next spot, otherwise we're not going to go. I'll not be going back with hand cannons and you'll not be coming back from this forest alive.
So, this is it.
Right, this
Don't
better
tell
be
me
it.
you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two
Ah.
kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Oh, see? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
Exactly where to find them, he said.
Why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
You have. Cockroach, man. Oh, so we're going straight to the ambush spot. Nice. Did you see that guy take off? He was just sat upright and just started flying forwards. The horse's legs weren't even moving.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
I think it's bugged.
Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Bring your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
So this has got to be the ambush spot. Because they said it wasn't very far from where they buried the guns. Hopefully we don't need to use the guns because they're terrible. The guy's quite the lyricist. We can agree on that. Titties. This is it.
Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine.
I like how it's turned into Robin Hood all of a sudden.
It's all right.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ.
Civ?
Exactly.
We understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
Side by side.
Then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Then slaughter. Quite a few guys. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, possibly 10. 10 or more.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons, and you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it.
Do it.
To the task!
Oh, you missed every shot. Lads, the hand cannons were such a bad idea. Nobody's hitting a fucking barn door from the inside. We got the horse. We got the horse.
My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
I don't think they're going to believe us.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed.
Nah.
Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Let's try.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Wow.
You oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Give it Hinnek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off.
It was a success.
Men, have at them.
Well. This sword, my lord. Give us a sword. Yeah. Headshot.
This one's mine.
Hey, get him!
It's a whopper.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I've been waiting for
Ooh, look at this guy's armor. Headshot. Go on, do it. I didn't switch in time. It's fine. Right, this guy's going to be out of stamina.
I'll rip your own.
Got him. Watch out, watch out. Let's go for the feint. And the headshot. I'm going to go for another feint. He's nearly dead. Headshot. Beautiful.
You outnumbered, you shit.
Outnumbered. I'm worth 10 men.
That's the last one.
Last one. Houndskull Bassinet. He had an awesome cuirass there. Saxton plate legs. Did he have a good sword? Broad, long sword. Broad, long... Hey, who's this guy? Oh, the controller never works. Come on then, baby. Go on, go for it. Yes! Out with your throat.
I'm all yours!
What happened to all my mates? Why am I fighting everybody? Slaughter! Bro, we gave him with a Sparta kick. Did all my mates die? Why am I the only one fighting the battle? How's it going, Riven brother? Now that I've got the Riz costume, if I don't bet at least one wench maiden lady an episode, may as well scrap the series. I agree. I actually agree. That was worth 1,000. Hourglass gauntlets is what we've got. Take them. Yeah, these guys had some good equipment actually. Composite kettle hat. I don't think that's very good. This could be good though. Broad longsword. Any of these have any good weapons? I think they only had one-handed weapons, which I'm not too bothered about. Broad battle coif. Terrible. Tall kettle hat. It's worth a canny bit. Short chainmail is worth it's 20. It weighs 20. There's no way I'm using chainmail. These are all the bad stuff. I'll take the bread though. Right. Well then, boys. More dead. Bell-shaped kettle hat. That's what we've got. Something similar to that. What's it? Dead body. Look at this. Amalgamation. Smooth cuirass. Yeah. I think it was only that other guy that had good stuff on him. Jesus wept. These hired hands with dog shit.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
At least we don't have to pay them since they're dead.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
Scotland.
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
It is a very brave haircut.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
It's got nothing to do with me, this.
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town. And has such a bad reputation.
Far from
decent
town.
People are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need. And people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den. And I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
I'd prefer to go alone.
All right. I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I will. Ooh, wonderful. That's what I was thinking.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
I prefer
At
it.
least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around
That sounds
here.
promising.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
All right. We could find Lichtenstein, though. I mean, I look for the gang as well, but tell me where Lichtenstein...
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
As long as they're nice to me.
Go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Because Catherine's with Liechtenstein. Right, I don't actually know what I want to do first. I think we can choose whatever we want. Let me have a look. Yeah, we do. So Into the Underworld has talked to Catherine. And that means we will be heading to Kuttenberg. Or the Devil's Pack. We'll ask this guy about the rest of the band. And then we can probably get them all done at once. Okay, I like how this is opening up now. You there, Dry Devil. In his wonderful, masterful bowl cut. Lads, you have to respect the bowl cut. He won't tell me. Or is it this guy? Or it's Kubienka. Tell me about the people in your gang.
You said you were going to tell me more about the devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you?
I need to know.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find both.
We'll start there, then maybe he'll know where someone is.
Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible
So get to the point, where is he?
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where is he?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps
Grunt.
out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What about Matthew?
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
But Matthew.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach.
I'll take that in mind.
He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskowitz.
Miskowitz.
That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
All right, all right.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada, and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
I mean, I'm not really interested.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Ada sounds like a barrel of laughs.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos,
Janos.
Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
All right.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa.
Kurwa.
You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim.
Archer.
Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything.
So we got a gambler.
Why? If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play
right.
dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
That sounds delightful.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
All right.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
I think I'm going to need it. So, okay, we're in a brand new land. Oh, at least we're allowed to eat food. We're in a brand new land. I don't know where I am at all. And we've got to find 6 guys. I mean, on one hand, 6 guys in a land, we're bound to get a lead sooner rather than later. There's a dice game around here, is there? You discover dice where? There's a side quest outside. There's actually a few dice games. Watch out, Mort. Come here. Come here, boy.
Heal.
Come here, boy. I think he's stuck. We found a sharpening wheel. Did we? Are you a housewife? I need this. Oh, we've discovered a smithy. That's what we need. Right, where's the smithy? This is it. Was this a shop then?
What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
I need the shop. Where's your husband? Where's the man of the house? I need to buy armor kits so I can... What time of day is it? It's 12. We're not allowed in there. Interesting. Who are you? Innkeeper. The innkeeper's actually got a quest for us.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs.
Ah.
I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner.
Demons?
There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there.
Oh, shit.
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their
I
circle.
love fight clubs.
And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed.
The girl never came back.
You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Sounds like the Chamberlain.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Champion.
Thank you, innkeeper.
You know what's funny? It might actually be one of the guys that we're looking for. Wait, hold on. How to wash? All these dice games are above us. There's so many people that want to play dice here. Let's find a way upstairs. Ah. Oh no, these are all dice. Table, but nobody's playing dice at the moment. Unless they're higher up. Are these the beds we're allowed to sleep in? We can, but it's not a sleep and save. $52 groschen, it's not bad. What we'll do is after I pick this lot, we're going to look at the map. What's my sleep schedule like? I'm pretty well slept. I don't really need... Well, I don't really need to...
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
You know what we did forget to do? We forgot to pound one of these potions. I was meant to do that before the battle, but it's fine. Box potion, give me that. There we go. Right, come on, I think we should head out. But where to? Talk to Bohuta is there. We've got a side quest here. I honestly think we should ride this way, actually. Talk to Catherine. Catherine's in Kuttenberg, which sounds like a town, which means we can get our gear sorted and things. We could possibly talk to Bohuta on the way there, but I think what we'll do is we'll go south. We'll hit that point up. We'll see what the side quest is, see if we can get a lead on Bohuta, and then we'll still head into Kuttenberg. Right, we've got a plan. Let's go. We also really need a house. This isn't like a real house of ours. We don't have a better access to the storage chest, which is a shame. Pebbles. We ride.
Horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
It does, my lady. It does. Right, we're riding this way. Directly south.
Whoa,
Wait for the boost. Wait for the boost.
Cha.
Boost. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. Cha.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. They killed the merchant. We went fast. Oh, this guy's got some nice armor. Oh my god, look at this, boys.
Huh? Huh? Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to do that.
Right, watch out, because big boy's trying to get me. Go on, attack. Go on, attack, you're dead.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Well, I think I am. Now it's me and you.
Waiting for you.
Mano. Oh, he's got moves. Easy, easy. Headshot. Curva. Beautiful. Got him. Guy's gonna be out with stamina soon. Both of us are out with stamina. I'm gonna take it easy. Gonna. Got him. Oof. Oh shit. I'm out with stamina. Right. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's got shield games on point though.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I bet you have. Come on, bitch. Yes! Out with your throat. Houndskull Bassonet. Riding Cuirass is worth 1,400. He had a level 3 Saxon Hauberk. Magdeburg Plate Arms. Jesus, they're amazing. But that's only because we aren't actually wearing them. Gartered Hosen. Noble's Brigandine Legs. Noble Quilted Trousers. Not bad. Not bad. That was worth it. Did he? What weapon did he only had a one-handed weapon, which I'm not bothered about. Groshen. Half-plate legs. Don't really care. The Noble. Oh, it was a trader. Broken Roman soldier spear. Look what we found. Lads, so lads, right? We've already found this. Broken Roman soldier spear. So this is the spear of Longinus. But we've already found this stuff. Look, Saint Lumineer's veil. The hair strand. The nail fragment. This is all the stuff belonging to Christ. So you can find it multiple times. Statue of Saint Barbara, thigh bone. And the bag of holy nails. Pebbles, Pebbles, where are you? I wonder if the last time we found that on bandits was because they'd previously robbed a trader. Right, road long store. We can move to the horse. Can we move this to the horse? No, because it's a quest item. Yes, get rid of all that. The hound... Oh, I don't want to equip that. This is... The Hound Skull Bassinet is actually worth more than ours, but the only thing is I don't like the faceplate. Tall kettle hat. I quite like the tall kettle hat. That's going to be really good when we repair it. So I'm going to keep that on me for now. Magdeburg Cuirass. It's smart. Is it better than us? We're using the Cuirass with Falds. 1721 at 42 health. I don't know what would be best. 154, 180. It looks better. Quite like it. We're going to wear this. This is now ours. Riding Cuirass is... The Riding Cuirass is better. Again. Than what we've got. But I don't think it looks as good. That's not as good. The Saxon Hauberk. What are we wearing? Oh, we're wearing the Hauberk long. That is a level 3 piece of equipment, which is strange. Why is it not actually better? Probably because it's only 51. 51 health. Ours is 86. It might be better, but I don't know yet. We'll move them to the horse until we know. Hourglass gauntlets, we've already got them. Magdeburg plate arms. Ooh. They're badass. Are they better than the Silesian ones? They are. But this is low quality as well. That's at 55. I quite like the yellow. Yellow on the arms, although the plate does look nice. Ornament gauntlets. They're better than the hourglass gauntlets. Although they're not worth as much. That's strange. I quite like the tournament gauntlets, even though they're worth less. Interesting. Hey, Hills brother, how's it going? -1 conspicuousness, more visibility, less charisma. Okay, we've got the. We're going to wear tournament gauntlets. We found something new. Don't need them. Noble Brigandine legs. Oh, these are lads. These are 3-star compared to the 2-star that we had on, but they need healing. Interesting. We found some amazing stuff here, boys. Right. We need to get to a town or something. I think we should save it. Save your schnapps. Yeah! So we're close to 2 things. There's a small town here. That's what we're actually headed for. Hello, friends. Oh, look, isn't this wonderful? Portion. Let's have a little walk about, see what we can see. It seems like it's a little farming town, farming village. Have a wish. Lovely. So the side quest is over that side. Hello, my friends. The shitty shrine. By the way, they call it the shrine, it's actually the toilet. I've just walked through shit. Tomlin Bruthens.
Greetings, sir.
Quite the name. Oh, lad, this is the fight club. First thing we found is the fight club. I'm a legend.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
How do I compete?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other.
Maybe.
Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
I mean, I'm only the grand champion in Trotsky.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers.
Darling, Stanley, and
If you
Toolman.
pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting.
We're going to have to bring him back.
He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
This seems like quite the upmarket fight club. We're fighting in pig shit. This it here. Oh. Farmer Tuma.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the
It's not a tumor.
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
Good
I
man.
swear, I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Oh, well, there's Stanley. Stanley? What is this? Ah, there's Darling.
He's coming back. So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Brookhans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
Ah, he's getting picked on.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog.
Oh,
Been
Stuart.
limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Okay. Okay, this guy needs to get destroyed.
At least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for the horses.
Good man.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to smash this guy's head in first, but... Okay.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then.
I bet you this guy's a legendary fighter.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we won. Lads, we knocked him out in one punch. I still finished the combo, though. I still finished the combo.
I'm sorry, but then I...
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind.
Yeah, Tuma's okay.
Not like Stanley.
Nice guy. Right, where's Tuma? Ah, he's right there. Okay, Tuma. Let's go.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
How much? I wish you could bet more than 10.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Right, one thing, wait, stop. Hold on. I can't access the inventory. Is it left? 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 There's a certain combo. Left?
Here, chew up.
Oh, palm strike! Surrender. There's a certain combo that I've never been able to get off. It's the elbow strike. I wanna know how you do it. Combos, unarmed, left, right. Okay, we're gonna do that in the next fight. Left, right.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all.
Mate, I didn't fist you. guys talking like we've given him a good fisting. Mate, I only punched you in the face a couple of times. So who is
Take care.
Stanley? Oh, watch out. Hired you're Stanley. He doesn't look like much.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him.
No wrong with that.
Is he better off barking and pissing on the fence like them? But when we manage to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Listen, you need to find some better entertainment, mate.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
I ain't feeling up to it today. I'm knackered. I reckon I should get some rest before I go and fight again.
Don't be a coward. So we're going to have to see him tomorrow. Which is fine, we can always come back and give him a good hiding. Or is he going to bed now? Well, we could rest. We could rest. Is there anything else we want to do here? There doesn't seem to be anything else in Horsham. I don't know if there's any traders here. We could head east. See if we can find Bohuta. Yeah, this guy's not well for some reason. We'll finish the Fight Club off when it's a new day. No, we need an elbow to the face. Okay, tell you what we'll do. We'll see if we can find a bed. Just because I can't. If we rest here, we're going to be really dilapidated. I might be able to... Do they not have hotels here? I think it's just a small farming village. Soldier. Huh. Soldiers just came into town and they're just chilling in the grass. Old burnt down house. Can't get in. They've got horses. Soldier. Worth £1,000. That's worth 40. That's terrible. It should actually be put down. 340. Look at this horse. Lad, look at this horse. It's a little horse. What do you call these ponies? Lad, look, we've got a pony. It's called Pig. Oh, isn't that nice? You must breed these small horses here. That's really strange. Come on then. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for us to sleep. We're going to head into Kuttenberg. It's definitely not a pony. Queen, I'm pretty sure that's a pony. What do they call them? Dwarf. I'm pretty sure that's a dwarf pony. I mean, I'm no expert. Right, if we... I'm going to follow the path. Yeah! See if it curves around to the left.
Go!
It does.
Go!
Yeah! Right, let's go. So this is going to be Bohuna. Or it should be. I think we're probably just going to end up asking about... I don't think we're going to actually find the guy here. Nice little villages. Look, look. This is a new up-and-coming town. We're actually busy building.
You silly doggy.
It's a good dog. Who are you?
These are royal mines.
The royal mines. Interesting. Am I allowed in here, boys?
Alright.
We are. Housewife. Ore merchant Herman. Shame we can't speak to the ore merchant. Right, come on then. The mining village. Awesome. Yeah, Queen, funny you should mention that. You've been watching somebody else play Avowed. It looked nice. See, I thought Avowed sounded good. I'd heard about it. And I thought, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind playing another RPG. I seen the gameplay and it made me do that. I don't know if I like the way it looks. It might play better than it looks. But I was considering playing it after Kingdom Come. But we'll see. It might be a good game. I just didn't like the way it looked from the gameplay trailers that I saw. It looks like we're coming up on... Ah, we found Grund. Well, there's the church. See if this guy's repented his sins. Hey! Indulgence chest. Why would I want to pay an indulgence of 864 groschen? What does that even mean? Oh no. Is that him? Bohush? Oh, we found him,
My
Bohuda.
humble respects.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
I can understand.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the Devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Ranyek.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Itoki.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki and that he would definitely win this time.
Gambling.
As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Yeah, we heard about that.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
Okay. We can pray.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed.
I disagree.
If it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores. But I learned that it was the wrong way. And now I'm trying to make amends.
Don't know about that.
Why all of a sudden?
Don't know about
Come
that.
pray with me and I'll tell you.
That feels like cheating. Lads, is that not cheating?
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the devil's...
Lads, if you live a life full of whores, money, gambling, debauchery, all sorts, and then like towards the end of your life you're just like, I'll just repent my sins. That feels like cheating to me. That's not good. That's skirting the rules of the game. You wanted to play the game because of all the Monty Python Easter eggs. Like I say, I wouldn't even be able to spot a Monty Python Easter egg if it hit me in the face because I don't know much about it.
I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I actually don't know.
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
I do.
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Here we go then.
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me.
Okay.
Pater Noster.
Pater Noster.
He isn't careless. Sanctify Cater or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
I don't think that was Latin. I don't think that was Latin, boys. Did he just say enter her?
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote idi.
I'm going to help him finish it.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos
Check out Henry, lads.
debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too.
Bullshit.
That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Yo, we just hit that guy with the, actually. I just hit this guy with an actually. No wonder he's not very happy about it. Too bad. Right, there is a quest here. Quest tipster. Let's go and see what this is. And it looks like we're going to keep heading east. And we see where we are. Still quite a ways away. Southeast. I mean, that's fine. Raniek, so there's an inn here. We know that. What's here? The bailiff. Alright. Ah, what's this? This a tavern? Oh, there's someone's having a Barney outside already. Jesus, where? 3v1.
Fuck me!
I've got my money on the guy that's getting beat up by two guys. Okay, my money definitely wasn't on this guy.
Hey, what's wrong?
Innkeeper Grosh.
Greetings, what do you need?
I need information.
What's new around here?
Well, Zidmir, our blacksmith, had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zidmir to rough Tomlin up. I have no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zidmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zidmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zidmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Some good info there.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Good man.
Good to see you, my friend.
Oh, where's the blacksmith? Could be just over here. This looks like a blacksmith's place. Maybe not. Oh, there's Corner.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horsham, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it.
Well...
I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need.
It's shite.
A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horsham has one. He just won't let me have it.
All right.
The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
We've already fought him though, haven't we?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to.
What do I get out of it?
I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Well, got the vigor of a bull, woman. And you're praying to the wrong person. You don't pray to Mary. You pray to Jesus. I'll help you with it.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm.
Nice.
She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him.
Unless it's a different brother that we
Great
fought.
power, and it won't be easy. Well, sir.
Well, quite curiosity.
I've got a few questions about this thunder.
Of course.
What does it do?
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
Yeah, what does it do though?
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
So why would you not just keep it on you if it makes you invincible? All right.
Thanks. I think I have all I need to know.
All right. All right. We'll get your magic shenanigans back. Well, the question is... Aha. New activity note. I wonder if Grund goes to the... Grund does go to the north a bit. That was the... So we want to go north. Looking for the blacksmith. Mate, have you seen a blacksmith anywhere? Oh, we're not allowed in there. Okay. These towns are quite big. Quite expansive. So there's an activity here, apparently. Ah, we found the smithy!
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
Who, me? I feel good.
Bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone. And the women folk are pissed off. Aye.
Ew, the women's.
Lounging about in them.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Hey!
Kiss my arse.
Take care, friend.
What a rat. Wait, take care, friend. Bro, this guy just told me to fuck off, and then he went, take care, friend.
What would you like?
I need goods.
What do you have for sale?
Right, here we go. Does he sell? He sells the sketch for the battle longsword. That's what we need. 541.8 groschen. It's a lot of money.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Fucking steal.
A lot of money.
What will it be?
Right, well, I would like
I'll have a look at the wares.
this battle longsword, my friend. I'll have one of them. What armor do you sell? We've got that. Milanese Brigadandi. Not as good as what we're wearing. Ooh, Milanese cuirass. It's only level 2, so I'm not too bothered about it, but it is really 2,322 doubloons. Nice. It's nice. We'll put that in the shopping cart. Why not? Noble's gauntlets. They're not as good as what we've got, but they are yellow. They look nice. Hungarian spurs. They're not as good as what we've got. Noble plate legs. Oh, they're nice. Why are they not as good as what we've got? Sorry, they're less charisma than what we've got. But they're better in stats. And it's only 2 stars. It's worth a lot of money. I think we're not gonna wear them. We're not gonna wear them. So how much is this gonna cost us? Too much. Probably. Oh, it's because we're wearing the yellow leg things. Noble plate legs. Yeah, well, let's avoid them. Weapons. He does have his own broad longsword, but I want to craft it myself. I would possibly like some materials like iron, Frankfurt steel, Toledo steel. I'm gonna buy everything. You might wonder why. It'll all become apparent. I'm gonna have all of them. I'm gonna have all of these. I'm gonna take I'll take 2 of them. We'll have all of the Toledo steels. Reinforced sword guard, I'll have 2 of them. We'll have 2 of these. 2 of them. We'll have 15 iron. Why not? I'm feeling flush. Frankfurt steel, I'll have all of them. I'll have a couple of these. Exotic wood, why not, boys? Some copper, never seen that before. We'll have all of them. Coin sword pommel, we'll take 2 of them. Ah, armorer's kits, he's got 10. I'll have all of them. Blacksmith's kit, don't really need the blacksmith kit.
I'd like to do something about that price. Sure, why not?
I'm thinking maybe this is 4 grand. 4 G's. I'm thinking maybe 3,420.
Is this enough? Wow.
Oh, we'll give you that. We'll yeah. 3,580.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Good deal. Good deal.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
No. Thank you. I promise you I'm not hovering around your chest that I'm going to steal from. Mate, he needs to get on that blacksmith. Shit, I've got a better idea. Oh, does he not have a... Oh, he doesn't have a key. Doesn't have a pouch. He does have a pouch. He does. Right, we're going to have to be careful with this. Right, now he won't see me. Bro, we just got our money back. Yo, lads, this is how I like to shop. We just got all of that for free. Right. Good boy.
Come here.
Good boy. You were staying watch for me. What a good boy. Right. So with that being said, what did we get? Ah, we can see. I like the tall kettle hat. I like the way that looks. I like the new cuirass which we just got, Milner's cuirass. That is big pimping. Might I even buy the legs? Why not? Although we do lose charisma. I like to have good charisma in this outfit. Did we buy these hourglass gauntlets? No, we didn't. The tournament gauntlets were better than them. Yeah. Ah, we bought the recipe. We bought the recipe. So hold on. We need to learn this. We need to read this as well. We need cow skin. An 8-sided sword pommel, which I've never seen. Horn sword gore we've got. We've got Frankfurt steel and we've also got iron. But we need one more Frankfurt steel, which we don't have off this guy anymore. Well, tell you what we'll do.
What can I do for you?
I want to buy.
What do you have for sale?
I'm going to buy these legs because we can just take our money back, can't we? Do we have the 3-star version of this already? Do we have it? We don't. Ours is a 2-star version, so I'm going to take this. You might wonder why I'm even buying things from this guy and not stealing it, because if you steal it, you can't wear it because it's stolen. If we buy it and steal the money, nobody knows. Saxon kettle hat. Don't like it. So I'm buying that. I'm going to buy the... I'm actually going to buy these noble gauntlets because I do actually quite like how they... Nah, I'm not. Okay. These nobles plate legs. They do look quite good, but they're massively low on charisma, but I'm going to buy them anyway. Actually, wait, the Knight's Spurs are... Oh, if you... What? We're not wearing spurs at the moment, are we not? The Knight's Spurs are actually better than what we've got by 1. Okay, I'll buy them as well. I didn't think they were. Yeah, he doesn't have any more. I'm going to buy all of these, actually. In case we need them.
I'd like to discuss the price. Well...
It doesn't really matter what we pay.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Yes.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Me too. Good sir. Good man. Good man. Hey, shh. Wait till he turns around. He'll turn around in a second. And then we'll just steal the money and we're done. Good boy. Right, he's going to turn around any second now. Mate, the sword doesn't need that long in the forge. Trust me. Right, we're done. Actually a master thief. So, Knight Spurs are apparently better than what we've got. I wonder why. There's no difference. Lads, they're exactly the same. Why did he say they were better? Ah, they are better by 1. For an unknown reason. Nobody knows. Green. They need Knight Spurs. They need Knight Spurs. Yeah, they're just -1 for no reason, even though they're the same item. Excellent. Excellent. But we don't actually have enough crafting materials to craft what I need to craft. That's fine. We did what we want. Ah, what we do need is materials. We need to repair all of our gear. We stole all of those kits, didn't we? Oh, we bought them. Other? Is it in other? Armorer's kit, we've got 10. Fantastic. We're going to do that, that. Only the ones we're wearing. We don't need to do the male hood, because we bought a new hood. Magda Curious, Ornament Gauntlets, Tall Kettle Hat. Magdeburg Plate Arms. Right, wait there, because Magdeburg Plate Arms. We are wearing them. There we go. That's the best neck, and it's 100% level 3. Yeah, we're wearing everything we want done. That used 6 armorers kits. That's wild. So we want them done. Right, lads, we are 100% kitted out. It's actually insane. Now, we do need the tailor's kit to repair the quilted coat and the noble's hood. Beasted. Absolutely beasted. That's all I need. But let's talk to him about... I'm not going to talk to him about getting beat up by the guy, because we don't really need to. I don't really want to spoil his pride like that. Lovely, lovely. So realistically, we don't even need to go into town anymore. That was the only reason I was going to go into town, was to get my gear fixed, and we've done it. So with that being said, inventory. Let's put on the horse the things that we don't want, like this. Hey lads, we got a mega upgrade there. Like mega. The materials we don't really need on us. Coin, sword, pommel, copper, exotic wood. Lockpick's currently stolen, so they put that on the horse. Sorted. So where are we headed? There isn't an activity here. Is that off the blacksmith? Oh, the blacksmith said he wanted us to make things.
What would you like, sir?
I hear you got a handy apprentice.
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
It's quite good.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Well, I mean, I have.
I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
Mate, you've got no money to stole it all.
You'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bad or not?
I mean, well, I mean, if you want.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
You've never seen my blacksmithing skills. They are legendary. So what do we need to do? Forge a competition hunting sword. Competition sword. That's it. The dog's in the bar. The dog's helping us. I want to show him a thing or two. Right, get these flames on. I'll show you how to craft a master sword. Sword fit for the gods. Oh, we're getting the heat in there nice and even. Looking a lovely colour, this. We just want to work on the tip a little bit, and then we work down the shaft all the way to the base. Beautiful. To the anvil. Right. I like this anvil. It's actually outside, whereas the one in the starting area wasn't. So it was quite hard to see. This is really nice. Somebody just hit me in the back of the head there. Spin it. Right, it's losing its heat. We'll get another length on this. And then we'll throw it back in the forge. The forge. Da 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 da. Light it up.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
This will probably end up being a 4-star sword. He can't make better than that.
That looks good.
That is beautiful.
Now just to temper it.
Get it in. Quench it. I think this is a blade fit for kings. Quality. Top tier quality. You cannot get better than this. Oi.
How can I help you today, friend?
Judge this, baby.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice.
It's a goblin technique.
Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
It sings. Sings to me.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Oh. Dull as fuck. Dog
Let's
shit.
see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armor smith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Armor
Thanks
smith.
for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Bullshit.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouth chicken shit. So, are you going to fight or shit yourself?
Well, how then?
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to.
This guy's a sniveling cockroach.
Cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Matthias ain't gonna make
Fuck
it.
you, whoreson!
What the hell? Is that necessary? Guy called us a whoreson. Oh, counted already. Come on, baby. Oh, he's got dodges. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oof. Lads, we just slit his throat.
Leave me be!
Mercy.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Flawless victory.
On it.
Nothing special. But maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll throw it in the field on my way out of this shithole. Right. What we got here? Do you want to buy a sword? Do you want to buy a really shit sword?
What do you have for sale?
Do you want to buy this shit sword? He's got no money because I've stolen it all. He couldn't even buy it if he wanted to. It's fine. Never mind.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Horse. Lads, I love this game. It's so funny. Right, I want my common longsword back on. We want to get rid of that. And well, we could sharpen this sword while we're here. Where's your grinder? The blacksmith doesn't have a weapon grinder. Oh, here it is. Only problem with this grinder is because it's directly in the sunlight, yeah, it's actually hard to see the sparks. That should be max. We got 100% on that. I'm going to do this. I don't think this sword's as good as the one we can make, but it is a really nice sword. It's got the writing within the center of the blade. Hey lads, after everything, this is the sword that we've been hunting down. We've got it. I understand why it's not like an amazing sword because we're only so far into the game. It's slightly less good than R1, and this common longsword's not even that great. It's like the first schematic we made. We've already got the schematic for the second one, but we just don't have the things to craft it. Okay, let's go. Come on, Pebbles. So we're not finished round here, are we? What's this? Defeat Tomlin. Challenge the hired hand standing to a fight. We need to wait to another day for that. We might as well go south then. Right. We're going to ask at the inn about Ranyek. Before we do that, though, let's hit up this. Well, no, we won't. There's so many quests over there, we want to go directly south. And it is at evening time. Wait for it. Yeah!
Go!
Boost!
Quick! Ka! Quick!
Oh, it's a good horse, this.
Go!
I might try and sneak into those mines at night. Not that I need the money, but it's not, lad, it's not even about money anymore. It's about the art of thievery. It's for the thrill. Yeah, so what I've realized is we don't even need money anymore. Well, we do need money, if only to buy things from a shop, and then we can just steal from it in front of the trader, because we're so good at thievery.
Go! Quick!
What's it called when you wash money? I forgot what it is. That's what we're doing, lads. Instead of stealing items, we buy them and then just steal the money because the money can't be traced.
Go.
It's hilarious.
Go.
I love these fields. Right, looks like there's a little place up ahead. Laundering was the word I was looking for. Ah! I forgot how we say this. Patoki.
Good to see.
So the guy... Oh, it's a completely separate town. This is not where we want to be. Is this a... Oh, we can buy food from here. Didn't they mention something about Patoki? It's Toki. Forgot what it was. I love the buildings. I love how you can see all the rendering on the outside. Yeah!
Go! Quick!
Everyone's drunk. It is evening time, so people are going to be hitting up the bars. Right, this is looking promising. There's the inn.
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallots, they say.
Scallots?
Without warning, attacked by Cuman troops.
It was, I was there.
One afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle.
It's all true.
You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land.
Down with
He
Sigismund.
wants to burn us all. Go
The
home
cockroach.
and start praying.
God be with you. My respects.
Lads, do you know what this is like? Do you know what this is like? It's like being at the lakes and you go and find all the like small little pubs and stuff. Obviously it's a bit more like, well, it's a bit more modern than this. But the general architecture's there. Awesome. Ah, innkeeper.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Ah, das ist gut, ja.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Eve. All right.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
It could be a plethora of reasons.
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth.
Oh, no.
Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her men passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
So this guy's been porking the butcher's wife. Well, I'll be damned.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Where are they?
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
It's fucking priceless.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing like a bell after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Belani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
All right. Hey, Digi, brother, how's it going? Digi, we did survive the Finger of God. That was an awesome quest. We just whipped out the cannon.
Why would they pay for Ranyak? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Ranyak just could not stop.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Nichts zu danken. All right, then. So we've got some new leads.
I apologize.
There's some... they play dice upstairs here as well. Oh my. You know what else we need to do? I need to get rid of this gun. I just don't... I need to put the dagger on it. There we go. We just beat him at dice. Yeah, when we get the horse, I want to put the gun on the horse because I don't like carrying it about. Right. So. There's something just... Oh, was that lodgings? Oh, because we can speak to the guy about random things, can't we?
Was möchtest du?
What's going on?
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they found a dragon nearby.
A dragon?
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani, like a noble knight. No? He calls himself Posey, and he's looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition.
Interesting.
He stayed in the Belani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja,
Interesting.
wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund.
Well, well, well.
Weiß Gott zurecht.
Lads, do you know what I love about this? It's like we just finished a game, and then we went on to play the sequel directly after. Like, we just started the game, we're getting all new quests, we're in a brand new land. It's fantastic. Do you know what it is? We might pay to rest here. It's getting on a bit. I think we should pay to rest here, then we can go and do the rest of the fights. Right, come on then. I need a bed.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
How much for a bed?
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
Just a night.
I just want to spend the night.
Ja, natürlich, mein Herr.
Ja.
Will you pay in advance?
Of course. Oh, lads, I'm actually going to haggle over 12 groschen.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
I'll give you 11.
Sehr gut.
Very
The
good,
room
very
is
good.
yours. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you want, sir.
That is very true, Digi. They're probably paying us back for how they made Kingdom Come 1 end. It's very true. We got 2 games because we seem like we got half of a game in the first one. I agree. Where's the room?
Where can I find my room?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours by the green wreath above the door.
Oh, that's right. Green wreath. Okay. He's a good guy. Green wreath above the door. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun. This one. Aha. Oh, if you pay for a bed. If you pay for a bed, you get access to your chest. Okay, lads, we'll learn.
Lay the ground.
Horse! Horse! Do we?
Good day.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a game that comes out this year that's better than this. I don't. I think this is going to be game of the year. Who's been robbed? Oh shit, he just realised I've robbed him. Got nothing to do with me, brother. I'm going to bed. He's been robbed. Yeah, you have. Someone's robbed me. What a dastardly guy. This game just passed 2 million sales. Reviewers love it. Yeah. How could you not like it? I do see how you might not like this game. I do understand. Because the first area, arguably, if you didn't want to do all of the side quests, the game probably is a lot faster paced. But for someone that wants to do all the side quests, I understand how the game can seem really slow at first, because even I thought it. And I don't mind slow games. I did have a lot of fun with it, but it was still extremely slow. Right, and I think we're good here. Well, we don't need to store anything of this. I want to store this Ludai because that is actually stolen. So let's quickly put that in here before he figures out I stole it from him. And all of these. Jobs are good, and we're going to bed before he says anything. We're going to bed. Is there a better place to hide than bed? 5 o'clock in the morning should be a nice time to head out. Actually, we'll stop sooner. As soon as this hits 100, maybe we'll wait till 3 o'clock. No, we'll wait till 4 o'clock, and then we'll ride back to where we do the fist fights. Boom. And we can do 2 fist fights. We can finish the fight club up, because now the guy will be rested. And we can also fight the other guy for the... Oh. She had nothing. Take it anyway. Right up. I forgot to put the gun. Oh, we can keep the gun on the horse. Just in case we do ever decide we want to use it. Pistole. Get rid of that.
You walking around in the dark?
I'm not in the... I'm going. So, we want to head back to here. Defeat Tomlin of Horsham. So it should be 5, maybe half 5 by the time we get there. 6 o'clock. It's quite the ride. Lads, we came all that way. I didn't realise that we'd come that far. A dead horse and rider are lying in the road. There are 2 armed members beside them, one searching them, the other keep watching. They haven't noticed you yet. Stop and decide what to do next. Right, we're going to prepare for this. See if we can go in stealthy. Oh, it's daytime, maybe not. He facing this way. Oi, 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 oi. He's looking at us. He's looking at us. He can't see us. He can't see us. Let's see if we can get a stealth kill. I think we just send the dog after him, to be honest. What's up, boys?
I never imagined the barker would have that much on him. Me neither. And did you notice how startled he was? Practically shat himself when he saw there was two of us. Hey?
Get wrecked. Oh, it was flawless. Motherfucker. Get him. Headshot. Lads, that was just unadulterated slaughter. So apparently he had lots of good gold badge of head start. Roshan. Noble quilted trousers. Old brigadine legs, 500. Don't really need them. I don't need any of this stuff. You're playing one while watching me. It's got its hooks in big time. That these games, one had its hooks in me straight away. Raven's beak. Never seen that before. Master Huntsman's hat. Ah. Smooth. Saxon Hallbuck level 3. I don't really care for that. Chainmail. Quilted simple vagrant. What's up, dog? You found a horse? No shit. It's alright, boy. Hey, I know. I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm gonna butcher this horse. Why am I butchering the horse? There's absolutely no need to do this. Don't take the horse meat. Farmer's horseshoes. Prague saddle. Lads, do we need a deer hide? 61 horse meat. Oh shit, wait there, watch this. Crafting. Schematics. Battle longsword, we need cow skin. When we come across a butcher, we'll see if we can buy cow skin, because I do need that for crafting. Good boy. Right, where were we headed? Just up here. Ride!
Quick!
Whoa! We've got 2 fights. I think the B is the one we want to do first, which will end the fight club. And then the other one we'll do for the lightning storm. Isn't.
You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny.
No. This is the guy we want to fight. This is the guy we want to fight. This is the bully. And we don't like bullies. Oh, we could do the smokehouse. I'm doing all of the horse meat. Boom. Oh, we might as well smoke the cheese as well. Smoked cheese. Lovely. Yeah, Hills, the game's phenomenal. You really do need to play it. Or even the first one. If you haven't played the first one, definitely play it. But let's have a quick wash. Right, we're ready for battle.
I'm sorry?
This is the guy I need to fight, but he's not talking. Let me just wait an hour. I could have fought the other dude in the meantime, but we'll be fine. Where the... What's he doing over there? Guy's taking the piss. You're playing Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. That is a blast from the past. There was a game that I can't remember the name of. I think it was called Lord of the Rings War in the North. It was a 3-player co-op game. It was out on Xbox 360. It was amazing. Yeah, this guy doesn't want to talk to me. Maybe he only fights during like midday when he's on a break, or maybe the evenings. I'll fight this guy first, and then we'll do him. Yeah, Lord of the Rings War in the North is excellent. It didn't get very good reviews, but it was a good game.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I wouldn't go that far, mate.
Greetings, sir.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over.
No.
There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire.
Don't be a coward.
It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me.
Oh, that's nice. Lads, what does this mean? What does this mean? We'll go for the first option, even though I don't know what it says. We need to speak in hieroglyphics.
But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, there are plenty of locals who will oblige. It's as I said before. Nothing has changed in that regard.
I know what to do. I want to fight you for the Thunderstone.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Sounds like a coward, lads. We've got a good chance of passing this. I order you to a fight.
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone as you used to. And if you refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutons have been farming here since the dawn of time, and we've never had any trouble with
you. You have been ordered to battle.
We're free peasants, so there's not much they can do.
Don't worry, I'll find a way. If the local authorities won't listen, the church will.
Stop blathering. It's not helping you. Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating.
Oh, I'm fully prepared. Lads, we're getting Vaselined up.
Rules. No armor. Strip down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen.
Sword fight.
You'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an ass kicking.
Right, however, let's go. This guy taking a piss. Oh, he's putting a shovel away. Oh, here we go, lads. Let's see if we can get that elbow combo off. It's left, left, right. Normally we knock guys out before we get a chance to do it.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
Always.
Got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead.
How much?
Have you got enough?
Got a lot. But easy.
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
This guy's going to go for the parry, I can already tell. Well, let's hit him. Oh, we went. Okay. Guy's no joke. Shit, lads, controls aren't working, not going to lie. Right, I'm ready. Get my stamina back. I'm hitting with a combo. Oh, check it out. Full combo. Hit him with a left, right. Left. Oh, traded. Don't want to trade. Guys, no joke. This Thunderstone's definitely, lads, it's not hocus pocus. Can't even parry the guy. Oh, he guy's got a parry. He's using a Master Strike against us, actually. Oh, shit. He's actually going to win? Fuck me. Okay.
Now you're finished.
What the? They robbed me.
This guy's the fuck this guy. Lads, this guy is no joke. This guy's using a Master Strike in... I've never figured out how to use the Master Strike in melee combat. I can't seem to get it to work. I think the reason is Master Strikes only work when you're on the opposite side of the attack coming in. But in a fist fight, it's hard to figure out what side that is. Okay, we're going to go for a different strategy. If we can't get this guy to attack, we're going to start dodging. Now, we've never dodged before, but I think that's going to help us in these fights. Because this guy's really hard to parry. Hey lads, maybe I was taking the piss and this Thunderstone does actually work. This guy's got the Stone of the Gods. You.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
Don't hit me with a 10-hit combo as soon as we start.
Here it is.
Well.
Right. Oh, the controls. I think the controls are working now. There we go. Right, we can parry. Oh. Okay. Master Strike. Oof. Right, okay, that's fine. Down seems to be good. Okay, I think I've got a combination which he didn't like. Don't go to his right, his left side's quite strong for defense. So he always parries it, as long as we... Ooh, yes! Got him! Beautiful! Avoid his right, well, his left hand side, my right hand side. Don't throw a punch from there, he always parries it. Get wrecked.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
You did, you were good in all fairness.
Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
What about the stone?
Perfect.
They are the stones.
Well, I can't give you that.
Bruh.
Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of
Where's
it.
the stone?
I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
Who stole from you?
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter.
Hansel.
They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
You know what it is? In all fairness, right? It is this guy's stone. He did win it fair and square in a dice game. So, I mean...
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my thunderstone.
I don't want to do that to him.
You're right. Enough of this.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. No point in making a mountain out of a molehill, I say.
You're not wrong. Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
I thought he won.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Kuttenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field.
I'm sorry I asked.
I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Fucking hell, boys. I was expecting some sort of legendary stuff. So where did you get this legendary thunderstone? Well, I was just walking through a field and I picked it up. Right, we are injured. But that's fine because we've got loads of potions on us. So now this potion should heal us to full health. Food. There we go. Now, we still need to get into another fight. But this guy's taking a piss, man. Let's wait till 10 o'clock. See if this guy wants to start the fights again. It might be. Still over there, though.
Greetings, sir.
This guy's taking a piss, isn't he? Come on, horse. Yeah! Mate, are you finished yet? There we go.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Yes.
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started. Give it all you've got.
Oh, I still can't figure out how to do this. Oh, because you got to land every hit. 1, 2. 1, 2. Missed it. Yeah, doing that elbow combo is really difficult. Oh, he parried that. Okay, let's not do that again.
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma?
Ooh.
I'll paint you black and blue.
That is pretty good.
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Do you have 2 left?
I've just realised how you can tell. I've just realised how you can tell what hand they've got up.
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma?
Get wrecked. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell which hand they're going to throw. I've just realised the stance changes, whether they're standing that way or that way. And if they're low, they've got both hands down. Just noticed. Took me a while. So we might be able to go for some master strikes next time.
I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Yeah, so if they're standing like that, they always throw their strongest hand, which is the backhand. That's the one you go to parry, so that means you have to be on the opposite of that. Interesting. Okay, that's good.
Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
All right.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Farewell,
Yeah.
good sir.
Really punched that guy's head in. How's it going, brother?
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why?
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat
me? Maybe.
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Yeah, why don't we teach him?
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
It's not about
Oh,
that,
you'll
it's
manage.
about...
Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple.
It is.
You've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Teach this guy to throw hands, he'll be all right.
Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you Think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Keep practicing.
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
All you've got to do.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
You like dogs? Of course.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands. And I'll tell you all about them.
I bet he gives us free horse training. Oh, what a nice guy.
You said you could teach me something.
Well, I don't know.
You take care.
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs.
Bless.
They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So,
What do you teach
do
us?
you want to know?
Horsemanship, houndmaster. We don't need any of this. We're already quite high level. Right, come on then. That's all of the fight clubs done in this area. But whoa, what's this? Find out what Peter and Hensel know about the Thunderstone. I think we should do this, lads. I'm on the hunt for the Thunderstone. We're going to go over there now.